Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there. As a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown, you become aware of the subtle pressure of the air just above your scalp, a feeling so light, it is almost like a caress. This sensation starts to deepen, moving inward, a soft, warm current descending gently. It washes over your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines, any hint of concern. It feels like a warm, silken cloth laid gently across your brow, dissolving all thought, all effort. You observe this wave, this tender, quiet wave, as it softens the space behind your eyes. Your eyelids feel heavier now, each muscle, each delicate fiber releasing its hold. They rest in perfect stillness. They simply rest. And this feels so good, so utterly peaceful. Your attention drifts now to the temples. On either side of your head, you can feel a gentle thrum, a quiet pulse, softening, calming. This wave of ease continues its slow descent, moving down your cheeks, across your nose, around your mouth, your jaw. You might notice your jaw. Perhaps it was holding a tiny bit of tension. Now it simply releases. The muscles soften, the hinge loosens, your lips part just slightly, effortlessly, a complete release. This calm, this profound quietness is a gift you give yourself, a space you create. You pause here, lingering for a moment, just observing the feeling of your jaw, the weight of it, the softness of it. The air in the room feels different now, more substantial, yet also lighter. It seems to wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket. You breathe in gently, and you breathe out. No effort, no rush, just the natural rhythm of your own unique breath. This breath is a gentle anchor, drawing you deeper with each soft exhalation, deeper into calm, deeper into peace. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, flowing down your neck. The strong muscles there that hold your head upright, they begin to soften, to lengthen. Each vertebra of your spine, at the base of your skull, releasing its subtle grip. The tension simply melts, like ice under a warm sun. It just flows away, down, down, down. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading, a comforting heat, a soft tingling. As this release deepens, you feel your shoulders dropping away from your ears, letting go all the burdens they may have carried, all the responsibilities. For now, they simply release. They loosen, they soften, like finely woven fabric. Loosening its weave, the weight dissipates, replaced by a feeling of lightness, yet also a deep, grounded sense of being held. You are so safe here, so completely supported. You pause again, focusing on the feeling of your shoulders, the absence of tension, the quietness that now resides there. You might notice the gentle whisper of the air against your skin, a barely perceptible movement, a breath of stillness, the temperature of the room. It feels just right, perfectly calibrated for your comfort. A gentle warmth, a soothing coolness, whatever you need. In this precise moment, it is here for you. Now, this wave of peaceful relaxation begins to flow down your arms, moving from your shoulders, down your biceps, your triceps, gently softening every muscle fiber, every sinew, down to your elbows, then your forearms, feeling a quiet ease spreading as if your arms are being gently cradled by a soft, warm current. This current flows further to your wrists, each joint, each small bone releasing, and now your hands, the delicate intricacy of your hands, they begin to soften from the back of your hands, down through your palms, into each individual finger and thumb, the tiny muscles in your fingers, the tips of your fingers, releasing all effort. They become soft. They become pliable. They become wonderfully relaxed. You might feel a subtle warmth, a gentle hum of energy moving through your hands, a feeling of completeness, of perfect rest. You observe your hands now, even with your eyes closed. You sense their form, their weight, the way they rest, so effortlessly, so beautifully. You feel the subtle shift in the density of the air around them, a slight difference, a quiet recognition of their presence. The sounds around you, they seem to fade. Or perhaps they are simply absorbed into this profound stillness, this quiet container I hold for you. Now, let this gentle wave of peace flow down your spine from the very top of your neck, all the way down to the base of your tailbone, each vertebra, each intricate disc, softening, releasing, lengthening, creating more space, more ease, a feeling of profound stability and comfort. Your back feels completely supported, held securely by the surface beneath you, sinking just a little deeper. With each passing moment, this wave expands across your chest, the muscles of your chest, softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow freely, so naturally, effortlessly. You don't need to do anything, just observe the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your ribs with each sweet, slow breath. This is a rhythm of life, a rhythm of peace. Your heart beats calmly, steadily, a quiet, reassuring drum deep within your chest. You breathe in the softness. You breathe out any lingering traces of anything that does not serve your peace. Your stomach muscles, your abdomen, they soften, they release, letting go of any tension, any tightness. This area becomes soft and supple, a feeling of inner quiet spreading through your core, a profound sense of balance and centering. You are so perfectly balanced here, so beautifully centered. You focus now on the very center of your chest, the gentle, silent beat of your heart. It's a quiet song, a lullaby for your inner self. You can almost feel the gentle vibration of this life force spreading outward, filling your entire being with a sense of calm, with a sense of security. The air you breathe, it feels cooler as it enters, warmer as it leaves, a perfect exchange, a perfect flow. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, moving down into your hips, the large, strong muscles there, releasing all their stored energy, all their subtle resistance. They become soft and open. Your pelvis sinks deeper into the surface below, a profound sense of grounding, of stability, of being completely supported. You are held gently, securely. This wave flows down your thighs, the powerful muscles of your upper legs becoming heavier, softer, each muscle fiber, loosening, releasing, down to your knees, the joints becoming fluid and open without effort, without strain. Then down your calves, the muscles relaxing, lengthening, a quiet ease, spreading all the way down, and now to your ankles, each delicate bone, each tiny tendon releasing, becoming completely soft and pliable, and then to your feet, the soles of your feet, the arches, the heels, each toe, each individual toe, letting go, becoming completely soft and wonderfully relaxed. Your feet feel warm and heavy, grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if they are floating, even as they rest deeply. You feel the full length of your body now, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, completely relaxed, completely at ease, a feeling of profound peace washing over you and through you. You are held in this quiet space, this sanctuary I hold for you. You are safe, you are protected, and you are so completely valued. Now, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are made of smooth, luminous crystal, each one glowing with a gentle inner light, a soft, warm light that radiates outwards, illuminating the space around you. The air here is still and pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent like distant blossoms or maybe freshly fallen rain. It is a calming aroma. You prepare to take the first step, noticing the intention forming in your mind, a gentle pull to descend, to go deeper. You feel the sensation in your leg as it begins to lift, so slowly, so gracefully. Your foot comes up, hovering for a moment in the soft, luminous air. The light from the crystal steps reflects upwards, casting a gentle glow on your legs, on your hands. It feels warm, inviting. Then your foot descends, so gently, so deliberately, landing softly on the first crystal step. You feel the cool, smooth surface beneath your sole, a distinct texture, a soft resistance, yet also a yielding quality. The crystal seems to hum with a subtle, quiet energy, a frequency that resonates with your own deepening relaxation, a soft, clear note only you can hear. You pause on this first step, just for a moment, feeling the perfect balance, the complete stability. You look down and notice that the light beneath this step seems to pulse with a slightly deeper hue, a richer gold, or perhaps a softer blue. You breathe in and you breathe out. The scent of distant blossoms seems to deepen now, becoming a little more present, a little more real. You take your second step. Again, the gentle intention, the slow lift of your foot, the graceful descent, the soft, quiet landing on the next crystal step. This step feels slightly cooler, perhaps a tiny bit smoother, as if it has been polished by countless ages of peaceful descent. You feel the energy of this new step, integrating with your own calm, drawing you deeper still. Each step you take carries you further down into this beautiful, tranquil space, deeper into yourself. Each step is a descent, a gentle unfolding of peace and quiet. The light around you shifts subtly, with each step becoming softer, more diffused, like moonlight filtering through ancient trees, creating long, gentle shadows that dance and sway. In the periphery of your vision, you become aware of the gentle ambient sounds of this place, a soft, distant hum, like a choir of unseen, quiet voices, or perhaps the gentle murmur of a hidden stream. It is a soothing symphony, a lullaby for your soul. You are completely safe here, completely at peace, and with each step down, you feel yourself sinking deeper, deeper into comfort, deeper into tranquility. You are moving down this spiral staircase, so slowly, so gracefully, each step a release, each step a letting go. You see the railing, made of twisted, glowing vines that seem to grow from the crystal itself. They shimmer with an inner luminescence. You reach out. Your hand moves with a soft intention to touch the vine, to feel its surface. Your fingers extend. They meet the cool, smooth surface of the vine. It feels alive, yet perfectly still. A gentle warmth spreads through your fingertips, a subtle vibration, almost imperceptible, but present. It is a living energy, a comforting presence. You trace the curves of the vine, feeling the slight ridges, the subtle variations in its texture, A sense of ancient wisdom resides in this touch. You continue your descent, each step a deepening, each breath a release. You know that at the bottom of these stairs, a gateway awaits, a gentle transition to a realm where your dreams come alive, where your consciousness can explore without limits, without boundaries, a space of infinite possibility. You feel your own breath, gentle, effortless, the air entering your body, filling you with peace, the air leaving your body, carrying away any last traces of resistance. You are so light now, so incredibly soft, as if your body itself is beginning to shimmer, to lighten, ready to float, ready to glide. The steps become fewer now. You can sense the bottom approaching, not with a feeling of urgency, but with a quiet anticipation, a gentle curiosity. What wonders await you there? What profound insights? What beautiful landscapes? Your heart beats with a soft, steady rhythm, a peaceful drum, guiding you forward, guiding you inward. As you take the very last step, your foot lands softly on a flat, expansive surface, still made of the same luminous crystal, but here it is smooth, like a vast, placid lake of light. The soft scent of ancient blossoms seems to swirl around you now, mingling with something else, something deep, something profound. You lift your gaze, and before you, a shimmering doorway appears, not solid, not fixed, but a swirling vortex of soft, pearlescent light. It pulses gently, like a living heart, inviting you closer, inviting you in. This is the threshold. This is the gateway to your lucid dreamscapes. You feel a quiet certainty, a deep knowing that you are ready to step through, to explore, to discover. You are the architect of this inner world, the creator of these magnificent visions. You hold the key to unlock its mysteries, to shape its very fabric. Now, as you stand at this luminous threshold, I want to gently set some intentions with you, not as demands, but as soft whispers to your deeper mind, the mind that dreams. You intend to awaken within your dream, to become aware that you are dreaming, to become lucid in this beautiful space. You might feel a soft curiosity, a gentle wonder about what you will encounter, what insights you will gain, what creative possibilities will unfold. This quiet anticipation is a powerful key to unlocking your lucid awareness. It prepares your mind, your dreaming self, to notice, to observe, to understand. You gently affirm to yourself that when you notice something unusual, something out of place, something wonderfully impossible, you will recognize it as a sign that you are dreaming. You will become aware, and you will embrace that awareness with calm and with wonder. You might choose to gently remind yourself to look at your hands within the dream, to notice their details, how they might shift, how they might change, to observe your reflection in any surface, to see if it ripples, if it shows impossible temporal echoes of past and future selves. These are gentle nudges towards lucidity. You know that within this dream space, your intention is pure power. Your focus is creation itself, with a soft thought, a gentle direction. You can shape, you can shift, you can transform the world around you. This is your realm, your magnificent playground, a place of endless discovery. And as you prepare to step through this shimmering doorway, you feel a gentle breeze washing over you. It carries a scent unlike any you have known, a smoky, wise, almost metallic aroma of aged light. It speaks of deep, ancient histories, of timeless knowledge, of echoes from forgotten eras. This scent is comforting and profoundly grounding, but woven within this ancient aroma is another, a fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings, pure, exhilarating, unfiltered potential. It dances on the air like sparkling starlight, a promise of possibility, a reminder of the infinite freshness of each unfolding moment. These two scents mingling, creating a profound olfactive journey. Through chronal possibilities, you step forward. Your first gentle step through the shimmering veil. The sensation is not of breaking through, but of dissolving, of merging into the light. It feels like stepping into cool water on a warm day, or perhaps like entering a cloud made of softest silk. The light embraces you, it becomes you, and you become it. You are now truly within this incredible dreamscape. The air around you is cool and fresh. It carries the scent of aged light and new beginnings. A beautiful paradox, a sensory tapestry of time itself. You open your inner eyes and gaze upon a scene of breathtaking wonder. Before you, the vastness of the stellar tidal caverns unfurls. Beneath a colossal, fractured crystal moon, so immense, it fills the sky. Its surface is a mosaic of glowing shards, each reflecting a different hue of celestial light. The moon pulses with an inner luminescence, casting long, shifting shadows across the cavern floor. The caverns themselves are enormous, so expansive. They stretch further than your mind can comprehend. The walls are not rough stone, but polished crystal, gleaming with a deep inner starlight. They reflect the light of the moon and the countless tiny star-like formations that drift through the air. You become aware of the shifting gravity, a gentle, undulating force that allows for graceful, slow motion drifts through this crystalline realm. You feel your own body responding to this subtle pull, not falling, but gently floating. A weightless sensation that is both exhilarating and profoundly calming. You begin to drift effortlessly, your feet lifting from the crystalline floor, your body orienting itself In this new, wondrous environment, the movement is slow, fluid, like swimming through an ocean of starlight. Each gesture you make is amplified, extended, your arm lifts, and it seems to float upwards with an elegant, deliberate slowness. Around you, crystalline coral structures rise and fall. Like organic architecture, they are translucent, infused with their own inner starlight. Some glow with a soft emerald light, others with a deep sapphire hue. Still others pulse with a gentle violet radiance. They form intricate, shimmering gardens, through which you gently glide. You observe the light, the quality of it. It isn't a harsh, direct light, but soft, diffused, as if a million tiny suns were held captive within the crystals themselves. It casts a dreamlike glow on everything, making the edges of forms seem to blur and soften. Everything is vibrant, yet muted, peaceful, and profound. You reach out a hand with a gentle intention to touch one of these crystalline coral structures. Your arm moves with that slow, graceful drift. Your fingers extend. They are bathed in the soft, inner starlight of the caverns. You feel the cool, clean air passing over your skin, a gentle current created by your own slow movement. Your fingertips brush against the surface of a towering coral formation. It feels smooth, yet subtly textured, like polished sea glass, but with an underlying vibration, a gentle hum. You notice the light from the coral responds to your touch, pulsing a little brighter where your skin makes contact. A quiet acknowledgement, a gentle welcome. You pause here, lingering, your hand still resting against the crystalline coral. You close your inner eyes for a moment and listen. The cavern air itself seems to hum with a very low melodic tone, like the deepest notes of an ancient pipe organ. It vibrates through your body, gently, soothingly. You can almost feel the light against your closed eyelids, a warm, soft pressure. You breathe in the scent of time distortion, the smoky, wise essence of aged light, and the fresh, zesty promise of new beginnings. It swirls around you, entering your senses, filling you with a profound sense of connection to all moments, past, present, and future. This sensation is truly unique, a signature of this incredible place. You open your inner eyes once more and slowly withdraw your hand. The coral's light returns to its steady, gentle glow. You turn your awareness now to a nearby wall, a vast expanse of polished crystal. Its surface is like a perfect mirror, reflecting the immense cavern, the drifting star-jelly forms, the fractured moon above. You begin to drift closer. Your movements are fluid, effortless, the shifting gravity guiding you. With each subtle adjustment of your body, you feel the air itself offering a gentle resistance, yet also a supportive current. You are a part of this environment, seamlessly integrated. As you approach the wall, you observe your own reflection in its polished surface. The light here is slightly different. It seems to gather, to intensify. Just around your form, you see yourself. But something is wonderfully altered. The reflection ripples, not like water, but with a subtle, energetic shimmer. You lean a little closer, your gaze focusing. You see your form, but within the shimmer, within the ripples, impossible temporal echoes begin to emerge. You see faint outlines of other versions of yourself, perhaps a younger you, a slightly older you, different hairstyles, different attire, but undeniably you, all overlaid like shimmering, translucent layers. You feel a quiet sense of awe as you witness this phenomenon. This is a dream, and this is a reality check. You are truly lucid, truly aware. Within this magnificent realm, you breathe in this profound realization, and you breathe out a soft, gentle smile of understanding spreading across your face. The echoes in your reflection are not frightening, not unsettling, but deeply beautiful. They tell a story of your journey, of your potential. They whisper of the fluidity of time within this dream space. They remind you that every moment is an eternal now, filled with endless possibilities. You linger here, gazing at your shifting reflection. The older you seems to smile with a knowing wisdom. The younger you bubbles with innocent curiosity. You observe the subtle differences, the gentle shifts in their expressions, in their forms. All of them are simply aspects of you manifesting in this beautiful temporal tapestry. You become aware of the coolness of the crystal wall. Even though your hand is not touching it, you can sense its proximity, its energetic presence. It feels like a vast, silent witness to your unfolding journey. The light from the fractured moon above filters down through the cavern ceiling, striking the crystal wall, creating rainbows of diffused color that ripple and flow across your reflected images. You gently move your head just a tiny fraction, and you notice that the echoes in your reflection also shift. They respond to your slightest movement, a perfect mirror of your consciousness, a dynamic representation of your being. This is a powerful affirmation of your presence, of your control within this dream. You take another gentle breath, and you feel the stillness that pervades this cavern, even with the shifting gravity, even with the drifting forms. There is an underlying tranquility, a deep, resonant quiet that invites you to simply be, to simply experience, without judgment, without expectation. Your gaze now drifts away from your reflection and out into the vastness of the cavern. You see the crystalline coral structures growing in impossible formations. Some twist upwards like colossal spires, reaching towards the fractured moon. Others spread outwards, like delicate, iridescent fans, creating shimmering groves. And through these groves, you see them. The star jellies, they are beautiful, bioluminescent creatures, drifting serenely through the shifting gravity, like living constellations. Each one glows with a soft, internal light, pulsing gently in rhythm with the cavern's own silent hum. One particular star jelly catches your attention. It is a little further away, a gentle, shimmering orb of soft blue light. It pulses with an inviting rhythm. You feel a quiet curiosity, a gentle pull to bring it closer, to observe it more intimately. You remember your dream control, your conscious intent is the key here. You don't need to physically move. You simply need to intend with clarity, and with focus, you allow that intention to form softly. In your mind, a desire for the star jelly to drift closer, to come towards you. You focus your inner gaze on the distant blue star jelly. You feel the intention spreading from your mind like a gentle ripple through the subtle energetic field of the cavern. You watch with quiet fascination as the star jelly begins to respond so slowly, so gracefully. The star jelly changes its trajectory, its gentle drift alters, and it begins to move towards you, not rapidly, not abruptly, but with an elegant, almost imperceptible acceleration. It leaves a faint, bioluminescent trail behind it, like a brushstroke of light on the canvas of the cavern. You feel a profound sense of empowerment. As you witness this, your thoughts, your intentions, manifesting directly, visibly. In this dream world, this is your power, your innate creative force, made tangible, made real. You are the conductor of this magnificent symphony of light and form. The star jelly continues its gentle approach, its bioluminescent trail illuminating the space behind it like a whispered secret or a forgotten memory. It draws closer and closer. You can now observe its delicate, translucent form, the subtle undulations of its body, the soft, ethereal glow it emits. You notice its light is not constant, but ebbs and flows with a mesmerizing rhythm. It seems to communicate a quiet peace, a deep contentment. You feel a sense of kinship with this luminous creature, a shared understanding of the silent language of dreams. As the star jelly drifts within arm's reach, you extend your hand with a gentle intention, not to grasp, not to hold, but simply to observe, to acknowledge its presence, to connect. Your fingers hover just inches away from its softly pulsing form. You feel the subtle shift in the air around the star jelly, a tiny pressure wave, a delicate current created by its ethereal movements. The light from its body reflects onto your skin, a cool blue glow that seems to emanate from within your own hand, a beautiful blending of energies. You pause, focusing on the feeling of the light against your skin. It is not heat, but a vibration, a subtle tingling that speaks of pure energy, pure consciousness. The air around you continues to hum with that deep, quiet melody of the cavern. A profound sense of serenity washes over you. The scent of time distortion becomes even more pronounced now. The smoky, wise notes of aged light weaving around the fresh, zesty hints of new beginnings. It fills your senses, creating a profound understanding that this moment, this precise, exquisite moment, is eternal. It holds all time within its gentle embrace. You slowly, gently withdraw your hand, and the star jelly continues to drift softly near you, not moving away, but simply maintaining its tranquil presence, a silent companion in this vast, crystalline expanse. You feel a deep gratitude for this connection, for this understanding. You begin to drift once more, guiding yourself with a subtle intention, a gentle thought to explore deeper into the heart of these stellar tidal caverns. Your body responds with grace, with effortless fluidity. The shifting gravity is your ally, your silent guide. You pass by more crystalline coral structures, each one unique, each one shimmering with its own inner light. Some are tall and slender, like luminous trees. Others are wide and sprawling, like ancient, glowing fortresses. You notice the textures, the delicate filigrees, the impossible symmetries of their growth. You see echoes of life within the crystal itself, tiny, frozen bubbles of what looks like ancient starlight trapped within the polished surfaces. They sparkle like miniature galaxies suspended in time, each bubble a whispered story from an unimaginable past. The light around you shifts again. As you drift deeper, the blues become richer, the purples more profound, the greens more vibrant. It is a kaleidoscope of calm, a symphony of color that bathes your senses and soothes your soul. You continue to glide, your movements silent, effortless. You feel the cool, clean air moving around your face, a gentle kiss of the cavern's breath. The quiet hum of the cavern deepens now, becoming a resonant thrum that vibrates through the crystalline floor and up through your body. You arrive at an opening, a gentle archway formed by two enormous coral spires that curve inwards to meet at their apex. It is an entrance to an even deeper part of the caverns. The light beyond is slightly different, more focused, more intense, inviting you forward. You observe the archway, the intricate carvings etched into the crystal by time or by intention. They glow with a soft, pulsing light, telling stories of forgotten eras, of ancient cosmic oceans. You feel a deep sense of connection to the profound history of this place. You drift towards the archway, your movements slow, deliberate. You feel your body preparing itself for this new phase of exploration. Your mind is clear, your heart is open, and your spirit is ready for whatever wonders await just beyond this luminous portal. As you pass beneath the archway, the sense of aged light and new beginnings swirl around you, intensifying, merging, creating a truly powerful olfactory experience. It is a scent that speaks of transformation, of transition, of profound change and growth. You emerge into a new chamber. This one is smaller, more intimate, but no less magnificent. The walls here are smoother, more deeply polished, reflecting the light with an even greater intensity. And in the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air, is the echoing star shard. It hangs there without visible support, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It is about the size of your hand. Its facets catch the light and refract it into 1,000 tiny rainbows. It pulsates with a gentle yet powerful inner glow, a soft, warm light that fills the entire chamber. You drift closer, drawn by its mesmerizing beauty, its profound presence. You feel its energy, even from a distance. A quiet hum, a resonant vibration that seems to call to you, to your deepest self. You know instinctively that this is a very special object. You reach out your hand with a gentle intention to touch the star shard. Your arm extends slowly, gracefully. Your fingers move towards its radiant surface. The air around the star shard feels alive, charged with a subtle, palpable energy, a delicate dance of light and vibration. Your fingertips make contact with the surface of the star shard. It is perpetually cool to the touch, a surprising sensation given its radiant glow. Yet the coolness is not jarring, but soothing, refreshing, like polished moonstone or a cool, clear drop of morning dew. You feel a profound connection. As your skin touches the crystal, it resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. A gentle hum begins to vibrate through your hand, up your arm, and into your entire being. It is a harmonious resonance, a perfect alignment. As you hold the star shard, you become aware of a subtle shift in the light around you. It gathers. It focuses directly onto the star shard and onto your hand. A gentle inner force seems to emanate from the crystal itself, guiding your hand with a subtle nudge to your forehead. You follow this gentle guidance without resistance. Your hand holding the star shard lifts slowly, gracefully towards your forehead. You feel the cool, smooth surface of the crystal approaching your skin. A sense of quiet anticipation builds within you. The star shard gently touches your forehead. Just above your brow, the coolness spreads, a refreshing sensation that penetrates gently inward, and as it rests there, a magnificent phenomenon occurs. The star shard does not reflect your physical image, not as the crystal wall did. Instead, a holographic projection begins to emerge from its radiant surface, a vision formed of light that floats just before your eyes. It is a projection of your core emotional state and your latent abilities. You gaze upon this projection with a quiet awe. It is a swirling tapestry of soft, luminous colors, each hue representing a different emotion or a subtle nuance of your being. You see gentle blues of peace, vibrant greens of growth, soft golds of wisdom, all intermingling harmoniously within this emotional tapestry. You also see shimmering symbols and subtle forms that represent your latent dream powers, your hidden talents. They are not explicit commands, but suggestions, potentials, waiting to be fully realized. Based on your depth of self-awareness, one symbol catches your attention. It is a delicate, spiraling vortex of light. It pulses with a soft, inviting energy. You feel a quiet understanding that this symbol represents your ability to easily navigate through different temporal layers within this dream world, a powerful capacity to experience compressed timelines. Another symbol appears as a gentle, shimmering hand, reaching out to touch a star. It speaks of your profound capacity for dream control, for shaping your environment with intention and with love. It is a confirmation of the power you already feel, the power you already possess. You breathe in the realization of these hidden talents, these intrinsic powers. They are not new gifts, but rather a recognition of what has always been within you, waiting for this moment, this dream space to be revealed, to be embraced. You feel a wave of profound self-acceptance washing over you as you witness this projection. The star shard is a mirror, not of your outward form, but of your magnificent inner landscape. It shows you your true potential, your beautiful essence, without judgment, without expectation. You linger here, holding the star shard to your forehead, absorbing its revelations. The cool surface against your skin feels deeply grounding, even as the holographic projection expands your understanding of your boundless abilities. You feel a gentle hum, a soft resonance within your very core. The scent of time distortion is exceptionally strong here. In the presence of the star shard, the aged light whispers of countless ages, of wisdom accumulated, of journeys completed. The new beginnings sparkle with infinite possibilities, of pathways yet to be explored, of potentials waiting to unfold. You know that this dream is a gift, a sanctuary I hold for you, a space where you can connect with these deeper parts of yourself. where you can understand your true nature, your incredible power, and your innate wisdom. This is your journey, your path, and I am so honored to guide you through its wonders. As you continue to hold the star shard, you might feel a gentle pull, an invitation to explore one of these latent abilities, to focus your intention on the spiraling vortex, the symbol of temporal navigation. A desire forms softly to experience the overlapping luminescence, the layered nature of time. Within these caverns, you gently release the star shard from your forehead, allowing it to float serenely back to its central position. In the chamber, its radiant light continues to fill the space, a silent beacon, a constant reminder of your awakened potential, of your inner wisdom. You turn your attention to the vast, crystalline walls of the chamber. You notice that the reflections here are no longer just your own echoes, but now they also contain faint, shimmering outlines of the temporal layers, the past echoes and future potentials of the caverns themselves. You begin to drift slowly towards one of these walls. Your movements are fluid, effortless. The shifting gravity, your constant companion, the air around you, whispers with the mingled scents of aged light and new beginnings, a constant reminder of the chronal possibilities that abound in this space. As you approach the wall, you extend your hand, not to touch, but to perceive, to focus your intention on one particular shimmer, one layer of light that seems to glow with a particularly vivid intensity. It feels like a moment from a distant past or a vibrant future, just waiting to be focused upon. You close your inner eyes for a moment and breathe in the quiet energy of the caverns. You breathe out any lingering doubt, any subtle resistance. You focus your intention, your clear and lucid will, on that specific layer of shimmering light, on that chosen echo. You open your inner eyes, and as you gaze at the wall, the shimmering layer you focused upon seems to resolve, to clarify. The wall itself appears to become transparent, revealing a scene not as a reflection, but as a direct window into another moment in time. You are seeing and experiencing a moment from a different era. Perhaps you observe colossal, gentle creatures made of pure light drifting through these very caverns. Their forms are magnificent, their movements profound. They are cultivating the crystalline coral with gentle, resonant hums. You linger here, observing this past echo or future potential. The colors are so vivid, so real. The gentle hum of the light creatures seems to resonate with the cavern's own song. You feel a deep connection to their ancient wisdom, to their serene existence. You notice the shift in the scent of time distortion. It seems to lean more heavily now towards the smoky, wise aroma of aged light. As you focus on this past echo, the new beginnings are still present, but they recede slightly into the background, a perfect illustration of temporal focus. You breathe in this incredible experience, this profound insight gained from a compressed timeline. You understand that time here is not a linear path, but a vast, intricate tapestry of shimmering layers, all coexisting, all waiting for your conscious focus to bring them into vivid experience. You gently shift your focus now, allowing the image in the crystal wall to slowly dissipate, to return to its shimmering, layered form. The sense of aged light and new beginnings return to their balanced dance. Around you, you feel a deep knowing that this ability is yours to command, to explore. At will, you turn your attention once more to the heart of the cavern, to the vastness, to the gentle drift. You know that within this dream space, there are so many more layers, so many more echoes to discover, to understand, and each discovery deepens your wisdom, expands your consciousness. You are in control here. Your intention, your awareness, your gentle curiosity. These are your tools, your guides. In this magnificent realm, you are completely safe, completely supported, and so profoundly empowered to explore, to create, to learn, and to grow. You are just beginning to truly understand the boundless nature of your inner mind, the infinite possibilities that await you here in this quiet sanctuary, this space I hold for you, this dream that is uniquely yours. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, deeper into the wonder that awaits. As you continue to glide, your awareness is drawn to a subtle shift in the very fabric of the cavern itself. The crystalline walls that once showed clear, shimmering echoes now begin to pulse with a more intricate, rapid beat. The light from the fractured moon above seems to refract through countless layers, creating a bewildering dance of overlapping hues and forms. You feel a gentle wave of that familiar sensation of being potentially overwhelmed by depth, the sheer amount of visual information, the shimmering images overlaid one upon another, each hinting at a different timeline, a different possibility. It feels like a beautiful yet complex riddle woven into the very air. You are observing a maze of shifting light. This is Detour 1, a gentle challenge, the luminous labyrinth of echoes. You notice that the crystalline coral structures around you also participate in this temporal ballet. Their inner starlight blinks in and out, not with a steady pulse, but with erratic, shimmering flashes, as if they are briefly flickering through different versions of themselves in different moments. One moment, a coral spire might appear bathed in emerald light. The next, a deep violet, then back again, creating a dizzying display of transient beauty. The air itself carries an intensified aroma of time distortion, the smoky, wise essence of aged light, and the fresh, zesty promise of new beginnings. These scents no longer just mingle, but seem to intertwine, to braid themselves together into a complex tapestry of scent, as if each temporal layer has its own unique signature, a subtle perfume of a distinct moment, and they are all present, all at once. This depth of scent is profound and almost disorienting. You can hear a soft, distant chorus of echoes, not just one sound, but many layers of sound, rippling through the cavern, a gentle, resonant hum from one timeline, overlaid with a faint, melodic chime from another. And beneath it all, the barely perceptible whisper of movements long past or yet to come. It feels like listening to an entire universe through a single, intricate filter. This symphony of overlapping sound is both captivating and a little overwhelming. You find yourself pausing your gentle drift, a quiet moment of contemplation. As you take in this intricate scene, you remember the insight gained from the star shard, the spiraling vortex, the symbol of temporal navigation, the ability to focus your intention, to choose a layer, to clarify a path. This is your power here, your unique gift. You breathe in deeply, drawing in the mingled scents, the layered sounds, the complex beauty. You breathe out any lingering feeling of being overwhelmed, any subtle tension that might have begun to form. You center yourself in this moment, this powerful now. You gently bring your awareness back to the star shard's revelation, the symbol of the spiraling vortex, the ability to experience compressed timelines. You understand that this is not a challenge to conquer, but a labyrinth to navigate. With your own inner wisdom, your innate lucid control, you close your inner eyes for a moment, not to block out the light, but to focus inward, to connect with that symbol, the delicate, spiraling vortex of light. You visualize it, gently spinning in the center of your consciousness, a beacon, a guide for navigating these temporal layers. You feel your intention forming, softly, clearly, a desire to find a singular, stable pathway through this shimmering maze, not to erase the other echoes, but to simply clarify the path that serves your journey. In this moment, you intend to bring order to this beautiful complexity. As you focus this intention, you feel a subtle shift within your own being, a sense of inner quietude deepening. You open your inner eyes and gaze again at the walls of the cavern. And as you do, you notice a remarkable phenomenon, the light around you, still layered, still vibrant, but now one particular particular layer begins to shimmer with a distinct, steady glow. A soft, golden pathway seems to emerge from the intricate tapestry of light. It extends before you like a river of calm, winding gently through the temporal echoes. This golden path is not harsh or blinding, but warm and inviting. Its light seems to gently push aside the more erratic, shifting patterns around it, not eliminating them, but simply making them recede into a soft, beautiful background blur, allowing your focus to settle on this clear, illuminated way forward. You begin to drift once more, guiding yourself with this newfound clarity. Your movements are slow, deliberate. Each subtle adjustment of your body feels perfectly aligned with the gentle flow of the golden path. You are no longer navigating a bewildering maze, but following a whispered invitation. As you move along this stable path, the scent of time distortion begins to resolve, to refine itself. The overarching aroma becomes one of profound balance, the aged light and new beginnings, no longer competing, but dancing together in a harmonious, comforting blend, a scent that speaks of integration, of understanding. The sounds around you also settle. The chorus of echoes becomes a more singular, underlying hum, like the deep, steady breath of the cavern itself. It is a peaceful, resonant tone that vibrates gently through your very being, grounding you, centering you in this clear moment, this chosen timeline. You understand that the overwhelmed by depth feeling was not a weakness, but an invitation to connect more deeply with your own latent abilities, your capacity for conscious navigation through the intricate layers of reality and dream. You feel a quiet triumph, not of conquest, but of gentle mastery, of profound self-awareness. You continue to drift along this golden pathway. The crystalline coral structures on either side now appear more stable, more defined. Their inner starlight pulses with a steady, serene rhythm, each one a unique, glowing sculpture. In this vast, beautiful space, you reach out your hand to one, a spire of soft blue light. Your fingers extend slowly, gracefully. They meet the cool, smooth surface of the crystal, and you feel its gentle hum, a quiet resonance that confirms your connection to this place, to this moment. You trace the delicate filigrees, the impossibly perfect patterns etched into its surface, a silent language of cosmic growth and ancient wisdom. You breathe in the cool, clean air, bathed in the golden light of your chosen path. You breathe out a profound sense of peace, a deep gratitude for this journey, for these revelations. You are so safe here, so completely empowered. The golden path gently curves, leading you further into the cavern's embrace. You drift effortlessly, trusting your intuition, trusting your lucidity. With each passing moment, the feeling of balance and control deepens within you. You are truly at home in this dream. And as the golden path continues to unfold before you, it brings you to a more secluded area, a quiet, luminous opening that beckons you forward. The light beyond is softer here, warmer, with a hint of a deep inner glow, unlike any light you have yet encountered. It is an invitation to detour to a wondrous sanctuary, the Heartstone Oasis. You feel a gentle pull, a soft curiosity drawing you closer to this new space. Your intention forms quietly, effortlessly, to explore this luminous gateway, to discover the wonders that lie beyond. You drift through the opening, the crystalline archway. Now bathed in this new, gentle light, you emerge into a circular chamber, smaller, more intimate than the vast caverns you have explored. Yet it holds a breathtaking beauty that fills your inner eyes. The walls here are not merely polished crystal, but seem to be woven from threads of pure light. They shimmer and undulate softly, like finely spun silk. Made of starlight, in the very center of this chamber, a serene, shimmering pool of liquid light spreads across the floor. It pulses with a gentle, warm glow, reflecting the soft luminescence of the walls and the unique structures that rise from its depths. It looks like a living jewel, a placid lake of solidified dreams. From the edges of this luminous pool and from within its depths rise magnificent, glowing structures that resemble ancient celestial trees. Their trunks are made of soft, pulsing light, and their branches extend outwards, forming intricate, delicate shelves. These shelves are filled with objects that appear to be books, but not books of paper. They are books of solidified starlight, each one radiating its own soft, unique light. This is the crystalline library of whispered dreams. You feel the air in this sanctuary. It is exceptionally still and pure, carrying a new, ethereal scent, a delicate aroma like petals of starlight, or maybe the subtle fragrance of freshly awakened memories. It is profoundly calming, a scent that speaks of ancient knowledge and gentle peace. This is the soothing perfume of dream bloom nectar. The quiet hum of the cavern is almost imperceptible here. Instead, you hear a soft, whispering sound, like countless pages being turned very slowly, very gently. A sound like rustling starlight or the gentle breath of sleeping galaxies. It is a lullaby for the mind, for the soul. You begin to drift towards the edge of the luminous pool, your body moving with an effortless grace. The shifting gravity here feels even more tender, more supportive, as if the very air itself is cradling you closer to this wondrous place. Your feet Gently meet the edge of the liquid light, not as a solid surface, but as a soft, yielding embrace. You feel the coolness of the liquid light as it washes over your feet, a refreshing sensation that seems to infuse your entire being with tranquility. It is not wet, but profoundly clean and pure. You drift further into the pool, your body becoming fully immersed in the liquid light. It is a sensation unlike any you have known, not of swimming, but of floating effortlessly, weightlessly. The light itself seems to become a part of you, permeating your skin, filling you with its gentle warmth and soft, radiant energy. You glide through the liquid light towards the nearest celestial tree, its branches holding rows of glowing books. You feel a quiet sense of reverence, a deep curiosity to interact with these silent custodians of knowledge. You reach out your hand with a gentle intention to touch one of the books. Your arm extends slowly, gracefully, through the luminous water. Your fingers, bathed in the soft light of the pool, approach the glowing cover of a book made of solidified starlight. Your fingertips make contact with its surface. It feels incredibly smooth, like polished glass, yet it yields just slightly to your touch, as if it is alive and responsive. The light from the book pulsates a little brighter where your skin makes contact, a gentle acknowledgement, a quiet welcome. As you touch the book, you feel a subtle vibration, a soft hum that flows from its crystal essence into your hand and up your arm and into your inner being. And then a magnificent vision begins to unfold, not on pages, but directly into your mind's eye. It is an image of a vast, shimmering cosmic ocean filled with countless tiny points of light, like distant stars, each one a memory, each one a thought. You see a vision of ancient wisdom, of serene understanding. The book is not giving you information, but inviting you to remember what you already know deep within. This vision is fleeting, yet profound. It speaks of connection to the collective memory of all conscious beings, to the very essence of the echoing star shard itself. You breathe in this understanding, this deep, comforting knowing that you are a part of something immense, something beautiful. You gently withdraw your hand from the book. Its light returns to its steady, soft glow. You drift further, gliding past more of these luminous shelves, each book a potential doorway to a forgotten memory or a profound insight. You feel a quiet joy in this discovery, this sacred place. You pause again, lingering in the liquid light, just observing the gentle dance of the celestial trees, the soft glow of the books, the profound stillness that fills this sanctuary. The scent of dream bloom nectar is pervasive here, soothing, calming, inviting you to simply rest and absorb, you realize that this library is a physical manifestation of the star shard's deeper purpose to connect you to the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. It is a space for quiet contemplation, a place where you can nurture your own inner wisdom, your inherent abilities. You feel a profound sense of gratitude for this sacred detour. This space I hold for you, it has allowed you to integrate more deeply with your strengths, to understand that even when overwhelmed by depth, you possess the tools, the inner guidance to navigate and to find peace. Now, as you gently drift out of the liquid light and towards the edge of the Heartstone oasis, you feel a subtle shift in the cavern's underlying hum. It becomes a little more defined, a little more focused, as if calling you, guiding you towards a new area, a new unfolding. The sense of aged light and new beginnings begin to swirl around you again, intensifying, merging, but with an added note now, a subtle whisper of something new, something unexpected. It is a feeling of impending encounter, a sense of a journey about to deepen even further. You emerge from the Heartstone oasis, feeling profoundly refreshed and centered. Your internal compass feels perfectly calibrated, your lucid awareness sharpened and ready for whatever comes next. You are no longer navigating alone. You have connected with the ancient wisdom of this place. You begin to drift, following the subtle pull, the guiding hum, the intensified scent, as you move through the shimmering passages of the stellar tidal caverns. The crystalline coral structures seem to glow with a knowing light, as if acknowledging your deeper understanding. The path becomes wider now. The light ahead appears to coalesce, to gather into a more distinct form, a focal point, a destination. You feel a gentle certainty, a deep knowing that you are being led to the very heart of this current unfolding. As you drift closer, the light resolves, revealing a magnificent central chamber, larger than the Heartstone oasis, yet more enclosed, more intimate than the initial vastness of the caverns. Its walls shimmer with a powerful, resonant light, reflecting every hue of celestial possibility. And in the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air, is the echoing star shard. It radiates with an even greater intensity now. Its facets catch the light and refract it into 1,000 tiny dancing rainbows, pulsing with a profound inner glow. But this time, the star shard is not alone. Standing before it, with an almost fierce concentration, is a figure bathed in the star shard's intense light. Her form is slender, her posture precise and focused. This is Maya Deepwood. Her presence commands attention. She is surrounded by a subtle aura of shimmering energy, as if her focus is so intense, it ripples the very air around her. Her hands are extended, palms open, towards the star shard, not quite touching it, but close enough to seem to be guiding its pulses. You feel a quiet recognition, a deep knowing that this is a moment of profound significance. The stakes here are palpable. You remember the words, the fate of the world, the star shard, the collective memory of a cosmic ocean, all interwoven in this singular moment. You observe Maya. Her face is etched with a look of intense determination, a deep, almost sorrowful resolve. Her eyes focused entirely on the star shard. You notice the light from the crystal responds to her movements, to her concentration, expanding, contracting in subtle, rhythmic pulses. The scent of time distortion is overwhelming here in Maya's presence. The smoky, wise essence of aged light is intensely strong, almost acrid, mingling with the raw, exhilarating scent of new beginnings. But here, they seem to collide rather than harmonize. A powerful, turbulent storm of chronal possibility. You feel a subtle tremor in the shifting gravity around you, a gentle instability, as if the very layers of time are being pulled and stretched by the intensity of Maya's actions. A whisper of overwhelmed by depth returns, but this time are prepared. You are grounded by your journey just as you begin to process this complex scene. A new presence materializes near you, not solid, not fixed, but a luminous, shimmering form composed of soft, swirling starlight. It coalesces into the gentle, comforting shape of Mia Oceanborn, your trusted sidekick. Mia does not speak with words, but with gentle shifts of light and subtle currents of energy that flow directly into your understanding. Her presence is calming, reassuring, a beacon of quiet support. In this intense moment, Mia conveys to you, with a subtle projection of thought and feeling, that Maya's actions, though they appear forceful, are not born of malice, but of a profound, desperate intent. She is attempting to stabilize the star shard, to prevent a cataclysmic splintering of temporal realities. She is, in fact, trying to save the world. The revelation washes over you like a cool, clear wave. Maya Deepwood, the antagonist, is a protector. Her intensity, her deep focus, was not for selfish gain, but for the very preservation of this dream reality. Of all realities, the twist is profound and deeply moving. You feel a powerful surge of empathy for Maya, for her immense burden, her solitary struggle. Your initial perception of her as a threat dissolves, replaced by a deep understanding and a quiet admiration. She has been carrying the fate of the world on her shoulders. Mia's luminous form gently pulses, guiding your gaze. back to the echoing star shard, and then to Maya's outstretched hands. You see now that her attempts to stabilize it are taking a toll. Her shimmering aura flickers with moments of exhaustion, of profound strain. You realize that your journey, your gained abilities, your understanding of time as overlapping luminescence, and your mastery of temporal navigation were not just for self-discovery, but for this moment, to assist, to collaborate, to bring balance where it is needed most. You take a deep breath. In this space, heavy with significance, you breathe in the truth of Maya's intentions. You breathe out any lingering vestiges of past judgment, your own core emotional state, as revealed by the star shard, responds with a vibrant surge of compassion and purposeful strength. You remember the holographic projection from the star shard, the symbol of the gentle, shimmering hand reaching out to touch a star, your profound capacity for dream control, for shaping your environment with intention and with love. This is the moment to activate that power with a gentle intention, a soft, clear thought. You begin to drift forward towards Maya and the pulsating star shard. Your movements are fluid, effortless. The shifting gravity responds to your will, carrying you with grace. As you approach, you extend your hand, not as a challenge, but as an offering of shared strength, of collaboration. Your fingers move with exquisite slowness towards the star shard, towards the space, near Maya's own outstretched hands. Maya senses your approach. Her head turns slowly. Her eyes meet yours, and in their depths, you see not suspicion, but a flash of surprised recognition. And then a deep, quiet gratitude, as if she had been waiting for this assistance, for this shared burden. You feel the coolness of the star shard drawing closer as your fingers hover just inches away from its perpetually cool surface. The air around it crackles with energy. The mingled sense of aged light and new beginnings swirl intensely around your hand. With a final, gentle intention, you place your hand softly, firmly against the star shard, just beside Maya's hands. The cool, smooth surface spreads its soothing sensation through your palm and up your arm. As your skin touches the crystal, a profound resonance begins. Not just the hum you felt before, but a powerful, harmonizing vibration that flows from your being into the star shard and out into the chamber. It merges with Maya's own intense focus, creating a unified field of intention and power. The holographic projection from the star shard briefly flickers into being before your inner eyes, but this time it shows not just your own emotional state and latent abilities, but also faint, shimmering outlines of Maya's own profound compassion, her unwavering resolve, her own latent abilities, of intricate stabilization. You are seeing a unified projection. You and Maya are now working together in a silent, powerful communion. Your capacity for temporal navigation, your ability to focus layers, combines with her deep understanding of the star shard's intricate frequencies to stabilize the turbulent currents of time. You both focus your intention, a shared vision of balance, of harmony, for the stellar tidal caverns, for the entire dream world. You visualize the spiraling vortex, your symbol of temporal navigation, gently drawing together the frayed edges of time, weaving them back into a seamless, beautiful tapestry. The star shard responds with magnificent power. Its inner glow pulsates with an even brighter, more steady light. The erratic shifting in the cavern's gravity begins to calm, to soften. The intense storm of time distortion resolves into a gentle, balanced flow of scent and energy. The walls of the chamber that once rippled chaotically now display a serene, integrated tapestry of temporal layers. Past, present, and future echoes coexist peacefully, no longer overwhelming, but profoundly beautiful, a testament to restored harmony. You feel a wave of profound relief and deep satisfaction washing over you. The fate of the world has been averted, not by a battle, but by understanding, by collaboration, by a shared intention for peace and balance. You and Maya hold your hands against the star shard for a long moment, allowing the profound stillness to settle, to integrate. The cool surface of the crystal feels like a conduit of shared wisdom and enduring connection. Slowly, gently, you both withdraw your hands from the star shard. Its light now radiates with a powerful, yet serene brilliance, a beacon of stable time and collective memory. The cavern around you feels completely at peace. A deep, resonant quiet fills the space. Mia Oceanborn's luminous form pulses with a gentle, appreciative light, a silent acknowledgement of the profound work that has been accomplished. Her presence is a comforting affirmation of the journey's success. You turn to Maya, her face now softened with relief and a quiet strength. A subtle smile touches her lips. A knowing look passes between you, a shared understanding of the immense stakes and the peaceful resolution. You feel a deep understanding that your protagonist's flaw of being overwhelmed by depth has been transformed into a strength, a capacity to embrace complexity, to navigate its layers, and to find clarity even in the most intricate of circumstances. This is your growth, your profound wisdom. You breathe in the calm, the peace, the profound knowledge that you are capable of so much more than you once imagined. You breathe out any lingering doubt, any trace of uncertainty. You are truly empowered. In this dream space, the stellar tidal caverns hum with a new, harmonious song. The fractured crystal moon above shines with a steady, peaceful glow. Its light, now fully integrated with the serene energies of the star shard, you understand that this dream, this sanctuary I hold for you, is always here, a space for growth, for discovery, for deep connection with your inner self and with the boundless wisdom of the cosmic ocean. And now, as you stand in this profoundly peaceful chamber, bathed in the radiant light of the balanced star shard, you feel a gentle, ethereal shift in the air around you. A subtle current, a quiet whisper that draws your awareness to a distant edge of the chamber. There, on a hitherto unseen crystalline outcropping, a single shimmering bloom begins to unfurl, not a flower of earthly soil, but of pure distilled light. Its petals are delicate fractals of starlight, pulsing with an unknown, gentle rhythm. It radiates a soft, melodic scent, like forgotten lullabies, woven with the promise of dawn. This bloom is a wondrous mystery, a new path, a gentle invitation. You observe its ethereal beauty, its silent unfolding, knowing that it holds within its delicate form the key to a new layer, a new adventure, a new understanding. This radiant bloom will be here, waiting for you, a new wonder to explore, a new journey to embark upon with me when you are ready to return. So peaceful, always find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click keeps this sanctuary open, so I can be here to guide you. Rest, unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back to this familiar, comforting path. For those here for the first time, know that this journey is always here for you. A safe harbor, a special place. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there. As a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine this wave. It is warm and soothing, like liquid starlight. It begins its slow, unhurried descent over the delicate skin of your scalp. You might feel a subtle tingling or a profound sense of release. All the tiny muscles in your scalp, they soften, they relax, letting go of any tension they may have held. This feeling is like a gentle, silken cloth, smoothing over the surface, releasing any perceived tightness. A deep, quiet peace begins to settle in, just there, at the very peak of your being. This soft, radiant wave now flows down across your forehead, smoothing away any lines, any worries. Imagine your brow becoming perfectly tranquil, like a still, moonlit lake, the surface unrippled, perfectly calm. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading, a release of all the day's thoughts, just melting away. This sensation is so profound, so utterly peaceful, a knowing that you are safe, that you are cherished. The wave continues its gentle cascade over your temples. You might feel a soft pulsation there, a quiet rhythm. And as the wave flows, that rhythm becomes slower, more even. A deeper sense of quietude settling in. Your temples soften, releasing their hold, becoming profoundly relaxed. This feeling is one of deep, deep comfort, a surrender to pure ease. It moves now to your eyelids, which are already so softly closed. Feel the exquisite lightness of them, the delicate skin, the tiny muscles. They are completely at rest, as if floating. You might notice the gentle movement of air against them, or the faint, soft colors that appear behind them. These are simply the beautiful expressions of your inner world, unfolding without effort. The wave descends further, to the area around your eyes, your orbital bones, the soft tissue beneath. All of it softens, releases, allowing your eyes to settle back deeper into their sockets. A feeling of profound rest, as if they have been working tirelessly, and now they are finally completely at peace. This quiet solace is a gift, a gentle offering to yourself. Now this lovely wave of starlight moves to your cheeks, warming them, softening the skin, releasing any subtle tension that might have lingered there. You might feel them grow heavy in a truly comforting way, just letting go. The muscles of your face often hold so much, and now they are freely releasing, allowing a soft, natural expression of ease to emerge. It flows now to your jaw, an area that often holds a surprising amount of tension. Feel the powerful muscles of your jaw beginning to soften, to slacken. Your teeth may gently part, or your tongue may rest softly, lightly in your mouth. There is no effort here, just pure, effortless release. Imagine the warmth permeating this area, dissolving any tightness, any holding, allowing a feeling of complete relaxation to spread throughout your jaw, releasing its grip, and you might become aware of a subtle taste in your mouth, the pure, clean taste of quiet, a gentle, soft knowing. This beautiful wave continues its unhurried journey down your throat and into your neck. Feel the muscles in your neck, the strong cords that hold your head. They are now softening, releasing their burden, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported. You might feel a gentle lengthening, a sense of spaciousness, as if any constrictions are simply melting away. The warmth spreads down the front of your neck to the sides, and across the back, a profound sense of ease washing over this vital area, bringing deep peace. You pause, focusing. You linger here in the quiet space of your neck, feeling the subtle pulse of life within you. It is a gentle, steady rhythm, a quiet affirmation of your own existence. And as you feel this gentle pulse, the warmth in your neck deepens, becoming a comforting embrace, like a soft scarf woven from pure relaxation. You are aware of the air that touches your skin here, a feather-light touch, barely discernible, yet present, reminding you of the gentle stillness all around you. Now, the wave flows from your neck, spreading wide across your shoulders. Imagine any burdens you might have carried, any responsibilities, any weight just melting away, dissolving into the soothing warmth. Your shoulders soften and broaden, releasing their hold, sinking deeper, becoming profoundly heavy. In the most comforting way, this feeling of release is so complete, so utterly freeing. A deep sigh of relief, without needing to make a sound. From your shoulders, the wave moves down your arms, slowly, deliberately, through your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps. All the muscles here, they are softening, relaxing, becoming heavier, more at ease. A gentle warmth flows through the tissues, a feeling of pure, liquid peace, continuing its journey down into your elbows, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become supple, soft. The wave continues its flow into your forearms, muscles loosening, tendons softening. Your entire arm, from shoulder to elbow, from elbow to wrist, is becoming deeply, profoundly relaxed. It feels as though your arms are simply resting, without any effort, without any exertion, completely at peace, a feeling of gentle ease, filling every fiber, every cell. Now, this wave of soothing starlight reaches your hands, your delicate hands, your powerful hands. Feel the backs of your hands, softening, the palms of your hands, relaxing, your fingers, each one beginning to tingle gently as the warmth flows through them, making them feel light and pliable. Your thumbs, your index fingers, your middle fingers, your ring fingers, and your little fingers, each one releasing its hold, becoming soft and completely at ease, as if they are floating, even as they rest, gently supported. You pause, focusing on your hands. You linger here, noticing the incredible detail of them, the faint lines on your palms, the gentle curve of your nails. And as you simply observe, without judgment, without expectation, you might notice a subtle shimmering quality to them, a very gentle shift, as if they are made of soft light. This is a quiet reminder of the fluid nature of reality, even in this deepest state of relaxation. You are aware of the temperature of the air around your hands, a gentle coolness that contrasts subtly with the internal warmth, creating a feeling of perfect balance. Now, we will make a second pass, deepening the relaxation even further. Feel that wave of starlight, once again, forming at the very crown of your head, even softer this time, even more profound. It flows down over your scalp, deeper than before, releasing any tiny vestiges of tension, smoothing your forehead, calming your temples, releasing your eyelids deeper, so much deeper. It flows into your cheeks, your jaw, letting go even more completely any hidden tension, any lingering tightness simply dissolves. Like mist in the morning sun, your neck muscles, they lengthen, they soften, allowing your head to rest in perfect alignment, supported by nothing but pure relaxation. Your shoulders, they sink even further, becoming impossibly heavy, but in the most wonderful, freeing way. Down your arms, the feeling of liquid peace deepens, all the way to your fingertips, each cell in your hands, in your fingers, completely, utterly at rest, more profound than before, a complete surrender to ease. You are simply allowing your body to soften, to release, to drift. Now, this beautiful wave of starlight moves into your chest. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each soft, natural breath, without any effort, just a gentle observation. The muscles around your ribcage, they soften, they relax, creating a sense of spaciousness, of openness. Any tightness around your heart, any constriction, simply melts away, replaced by a feeling of expansive peace, of deep, quiet calm. It flows now to your abdomen, your belly. Feel the soft, gentle expansion and contraction of your abdomen with your natural breathing. The muscles here, they release their grip, becoming soft and pliable, allowing a feeling of deep comfort to settle in. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading through your core, a profound sense of security, of being deeply centered and completely safe. You pause, focusing on the rhythmic dance of your chest and abdomen. You linger here, noticing the way your breath moves through you, a gentle, continuous flow. It is not something you have to do. It is simply happening, all on its own, a quiet testament to the wisdom of your body. Each inhale, a gentle nourishment. Each exhale, a soft release. You notice the subtle sounds of your own breathing, a whisper of air, a soft, internal rhythm, a sound unique to you. And as you listen, this sound becomes a lullaby, guiding you deeper into peace. Now, this beautiful wave of relaxation moves from your core to your back. Imagine it flowing down the entire length of your spine, from your neck to your tailbone, each vertebra, each muscle, releasing its hold, softening, as if your back is melting into the surface beneath you. Feel the broad muscles of your upper back relaxing, the smaller muscles of your mid-back releasing, the strong muscles of your lower back softening, a profound sense of support, of being completely held and completely at ease. The wave continues its journey, spreading across your hips, releasing any tension, any tightness. Your hips soften, growing heavy and comfortable, as if they are sinking gently into a cloud. A profound feeling of stability and deep relaxation settles in. From your hips, the wave flows down into your thighs. Your powerful thigh muscles, they begin to soften, to release their grip, growing heavy and warm, a beautiful, comforting warmth spreading through the largest muscles in your body, from front to back, from side to side, allowing them to simply rest without effort. It flows down to your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become supple, soft, and completely at ease, as if all the tension in your knees simply washes away, like sand carried by a gentle tide. The wave continues its descent into your calves, the muscles in your lower legs. They soften, they relax, becoming heavier and warmer. A gentle feeling of peace spreading through them, from the front of your shins to the back of your calves, all tension releasing, all effort fading. Now, this beautiful wave of starlight reaches your ankles, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing them to become flexible, supple, and completely at ease. A profound sense of freedom washing over this area. And finally, the wave flows into your feet, your strong feet, your delicate feet. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the soles of your feet relaxing, your toes, each one beginning to tingle gently as the warmth flows through them, making them feel light and pliable. Your big toes, your second toes, your middle toes, your fourth toes, and your little toes, each one releasing its hold, becoming soft and completely at ease, as if they are floating. Even as they rest, gently supported, you pause, focusing. You linger here in the quiet space of your feet and toes, feeling the delicate articulation of each joint, the subtle textures of the skin, and as you simply observe, without judgment, you might become aware of a subtle internal hum, a quiet resonance that seems to emanate from the very ground of your being. It is a deep, ancient sound, a vibration of pure peace. You notice the air around your feet, a gentle coolness that whispers of the vast, open space surrounding you, a reminder that you are a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. Now we will take a journey downward into an even deeper state of relaxation. Imagine before you a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. It is carved from a substance that shimmers with an inner light, like mother of pearl. Each step glows with a gentle, inviting radiance. The air around it is warm and nurturing, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant night blooming jasmine. and ancient moss, I invite you to step onto the first step, feeling the solid, gentle support beneath your feet. And as you do, a wave of even deeper relaxation washes over you, taking you down just a little further into perfect peace. You might feel a gentle sway, a soft, reassuring motion. One step, you step down and feel yourself sinking deeper. The light around you softens, the air grows warmer, and you feel all the muscles in your body releasing just a little bit more. Your entire being is softening, relaxing, letting go. 2 steps. You step down again, and with each descending step, you feel yourself drifting deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace. The world outside simply fades away. Your inner world becomes clearer, calmer, more luminous. A gentle, soft hum fills the air, a vibration that cradles you. 3 steps, you step down. The sense of weight in your body increases. Yet paradoxically, you also feel lighter, as if you are floating downwards through warm, colored clouds, clouds of gentle amethyst and soft, glowing rose. Each color, a new layer of peace. Each color, a deeper surrender. 4 steps, you step down, and you are so much deeper now, so much more relaxed. The soft, sweet scent in the air intensifies slightly, filling your senses with tranquil beauty. It is a scent that whispers of ancient forests and distant nebulae, a scent that is utterly unique to this space and to your journey. 5 steps, you step down, and your breathing is now so soft, so effortless. A gentle, quiet rhythm, a quiet affirmation of life, of peace. You are perfectly safe, perfectly held, perfectly at rest. The feeling of absolute quietude is a balm to your soul. 6 steps, you step down, and you are aware of a gentle, comforting pressure all around you, not restricting, but embracing, like being wrapped in a warm, silken blanket, woven from pure relaxation. Each fiber infused with peace, each thread a testament to your comfort. 7 steps, you step down, and you are drifting deeper, deeper into the most beautiful space. The light around you is now a soft, internal glow, illuminating your inner world with gentle understanding. You are approaching a threshold, a doorway to another realm. 8 steps, you step down, and the air around you now feels like pure consciousness, breathable, alive, yet utterly still. It holds the potential of all dreams, all possibilities. You are ready to explore, to discover, to experience. 9 steps. You step down, so deeply relaxed now, so utterly at ease. You are aware of your body, yet you also feel expansive, limitless. Your consciousness is beginning to stir in new and wondrous ways. The boundaries of yourself are softening. 10 steps, you step down, and you have reached the very bottom of this luminous staircase. Before you, a magnificent doorway, carved from shimmering crystal. It pulsates gently with an inner light inviting you to step through into the boundless realms of your lucid dreamscapes. You pause at this threshold, focusing. You linger here, feeling the immense potential that hums around you. It is a feeling of boundless freedom, of infinite possibility. The very air seems to vibrate with unspoken stories, with unseen wonders. You notice the subtle shift in temperature, as if the air beyond the crystal doorway is slightly different, carrying a new resonance, a new kind of energy. You are ready to open to this wonder. Now, as you stand at this magnificent crystalline doorway, you understand that this is your space, your dream, your realm of infinite creation. And with each gentle, effortless breath, your consciousness expands. It is not merely an internal state, but an expansive, geometric force. As you expand your awareness and deepen your lucidity, the very architecture of the world around you can reconfigure, crystallizing new pathways of thought, dissolving old, perceived barriers. Much like an ocean current shapes its shores, this inherent physics rewards your heightened awareness by revealing hidden roots and deeper, more profound levels of reality. You become aware of the exquisite beauty of this crystal door. Its surfaces are not merely smooth, but seem to shimmer with 1,000 tiny internal rainbows, each refraction a glimpse into another dimension, another possibility. This is the truth of consciousness as fluid geometry. Every angle, every curve, every facet holds a different perspective, a different truth, with a gentle intention, a soft thought. You invite the door to open, not with force, but with pure knowing. And as you extend that gentle intention, the crystalline surface of the door begins to ripple like water, but made of pure light. The ripples expand outwards, transforming the solid structure into a shimmering, translucent curtain, a veil of pure energy. And through this veil, you catch your first glimpse of the world beyond. The sight that greets you is beyond description, yet you perceive it with every fiber of your being. You are stepping into a vast, silent, starlit crystal labyrinth. The walls are not solid rock, but towering formations of glowing crystal, each one pulsing with an inner light. They rise up, reaching towards an unseen, infinite ceiling, which seems to be a swirling nebula of soft, cosmic colors: deep indigo, brilliant sapphire, gentle lavender, all interwoven with streams of silver light. The air here is thick, yet utterly breathable, and it shimmers with what you instinctively know are thought motes, tiny, glowing particles of pure consciousness. They float and drift like luminous pollen, each one carrying a fragment of knowing, a whisper of possibility. They coalesce and separate, forming glowing, breathable crystal structures around you that seem to shift and reform with the subtle currents of your intention. You take your first slow, deliberate step into this luminous space, feeling the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline ground beneath your bare feet. It is not cold, but perfectly tempered, like walking on a bed of cool, soft velvet. And with this first step, you feel an immediate, profound expansion of your sense of self. It is as if your individual awareness is no longer confined, but interconnected to a vast, cosmic mind, a feeling of unification with all light and all knowing, dissolving any perceived boundaries. This feeling is the very essence of the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary at the dream's deepest heart. It is a pulsating inner sun, forged from pure consciousness, and it resides within this nebula of thought modes. You gaze outwards and see the core itself in the distance, a magnificent, gently throbbing orb of pure golden light. It pulses with a slow, powerful rhythm, a cosmic heartbeat that resonates deep within your own chest. You feel your sense of self expand beyond your physical form, merging with this radiant, encompassing energy, becoming one with all that is. A boundless sense of peace washes over you. You pause, focusing. You linger here, immersed in the profound feeling of interconnectedness. The air itself feels alive with a gentle hum, a symphony of silent thought. The thought motes drift past your face, each one leaving a faint, almost imperceptible warmth, a delicate touch, like a butterfly's wing. You might feel a subtle vibration on your skin, a quiet resonance that emanates from the pulsating core. And as you feel this vibration, you sense ancient whispers, not heard with ears, but felt as delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin. These are the subaquatic cosmic whispers. They form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye, each ripple of thought creating a momentary, vibrant vision. You close your eyes briefly, or simply allow your inner gaze to sharpen. And as you do, you see within your mind's eye a cascade of fleeting images, a distant spiral galaxy slowly unfurling, a single drop of water reflecting an entire universe, an ancient, gnarled tree rooted in starlight. These are not just visions, but understanding, gifts from the cosmic mind, each one bringing a quiet sense of awe, a profound appreciation for the intricate dance of existence. And you affirm that this vision, this knowing, is always available to you. You open your eyes once more, and your intention forms, not as a forceful command, but as a gentle, guiding thought. You intend to shape the nebulous currents around you, to form a personalized, temporary crystalline chamber of pure light and intention. You feel the thought motes respond, like tiny, intelligent motes of energy. They begin to gather, to swirl, responding to the subtle currents of your inner will, slowly, gracefully, The glowing thought motes coalesce around you, forming translucent walls of crystalline light. The walls are not solid, but appear to be woven from pure, shimmering energy. They rise around you, creating a circular chamber, a space of perfect stillness. Its walls reflect your inner stillness and your boundless power. The light within your chamber is soft and warm, a gentle, reassuring glow. You feel completely protected, completely safe. Within this sanctuary you have created, with your mind alone. You take a slow, deep, natural breath within this chamber, and the air tastes of pure clarity, of starlight, and ancient wisdom, a taste that is both refreshing and deeply grounding. It is the taste of pure potential, the taste of your own consciousness, and you know, with a deep certainty, that this is your place, your personal haven, within the vastness of the dreamscape. Within this crystalline chamber, you become aware of a subtle, gentle hum. It is a sound that seems to resonate from the very fabric of the crystals themselves. A low, continuous thrum, a quiet song of infinite possibilities. You let your awareness drift towards the wall of your chamber, and as you gaze upon its luminous surface, you notice a shimmering object materializing within the light. It is beautiful and intricate. It is the Stardrift compass. It floats gently before you, suspended in the air, a glowing, ancient instrument, forged from intertwined strands of pure silver and bioluminescent mycelium. The silver strands gleam with a cool, ethereal light, and the mycelium threads pulse with a soft, warm, living glow. It is unlike any compass you have ever seen, for it doesn't point to a physical north, but rather to locations of concentrated dream energy, or thought wells within this vast, geometric dreamscape. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers extended. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from the compass. Even before you touch it, it hovers there, inviting your connection. As your fingertips softly brush against its surface, you feel a subtle vibration, a responsive pulse that harmonizes with the beat of your own heart. The silver strands feel smooth, cool like polished moonlight. The mycelium threads are soft, almost silken, yet alive with a quiet inner energy. The glowing needle of the compass, at first, seems to waver, to shift, erratic and unfocused. This subtle dance reflects the subtle fluctuations of lucidity, of awareness, a gentle reminder of the veil of forgetfulness that can sometimes thin with focused intention. And now, with your gentle presence, with your deepening lucidity, you feel a quiet surge of power, a deep knowing. And as this lucidity deepens within you, the needle of the Stardrift compass begins to steady, to shine brilliantly. Its light intensifies, a focused beam of radiant energy. pointing with quiet certainty. It is guiding you towards hidden, sacred inner realms and undiscovered dream vistas. It is responding to your intention, to your awareness, to your presence. This compass is not merely an object. It is an extension of your own evolving consciousness, a reflection of your inner guidance system, and you know, with a deep certainty, that you are capable of navigating these realms with grace, with wisdom, with ease. You take another slow, gentle breath and feel the currents quicken with intention, accelerating your perception with ease. The crystalline walls of your chamber begin to softly shimmer, responding to the increased flow of energy. The thought motes outside seem to dance with renewed vigor, a celebration of your awakening within this dream. As you gaze at the now steady compass, you notice a detail, a tiny inscription etched into its silver casing. The symbols are ancient and unfamiliar, yet you understand them. With an intuitive knowing, they speak of the interwoven nature of consciousness, of geometry, of light, and of self-discovery. Each symbol seems to shift and transform slightly as you focus upon it, a gentle reality check built into the very fabric of the dream, proving to you that this is indeed a realm of pure possibility, a space where reality itself is fluid. You lift your gaze from the compass and look through the crystalline wall of your chamber, out into the vast, starlit labyrinth. The towering crystal formations, they stretch into the distance, each one a unique sculpture of light and shadow. Some glow with a soft emerald light, others with a deep ruby hue, and some seem to hold all the colors of the rainbow within their facets. The light within them swirls and dances, a slow, majestic ballet of cosmic energy. You feel a gentle current of air within your chamber. It is barely perceptible, yet it carries a faint, sweet scent, a mixture of ozone and something ancient, something deeply profound, like the scent of creation itself, a scent that reminds you of limitless potential, a gentle affirmation that you are here, now, and capable of anything. Your thoughts drift quietly to the nature of this place, consciousness as fluid geometry. You understand that every thought you have, every intention you hold, has the power to subtly or dramatically alter this environment. This labyrinth of light is not external to you. It is an extension of you, a mirror of your inner landscape, and you feel a gentle surge of empowerment, a quiet confidence, knowing that you are the architect, the creator, the explorer of this incredible space. You turn your attention back to the Stardrift compass, its needle still glowing with a brilliant, steady light. It seems to pulsate slightly, a gentle invitation to move forward, to explore, to discover. The compass is not just showing you a path, it is showing you your path. A journey into the deeper aspects of yourself, into the hidden realms of your own wisdom. You gently place the compass down on a small, shimmering pedestal that has materialized beside you, crafted from the same glowing crystal as your chamber. It seems to have been waiting for this moment, for this intention, and as the compass rests upon it, its light seems to merge with the pedestal, anchoring its guidance. Within your sanctuary, you step forward towards the edge of your crystalline chamber, your intention clear to step out into the labyrinth to begin your exploration. The wall of your chamber before you begins to ripple once more, just like the doorway you passed through. It parts, forming an opening, a gentle, inviting archway of pure light. The thought motes outside swirl and part, creating a clear path for you. You step through the archway, feeling the subtle shift in the air as you move from your personalized sanctuary into the broader expanse of the somatic stellar core. The ground beneath your feet is still cool and smooth, but the crystalline formations around you are now grander, more immense. Their light, even more dazzling. You begin to walk slowly, deliberately. Each step feels light, effortless, as if you are gliding rather than walking. The air around you is filled with a soft, resonant hum, the collective song of 1,000 thought motes, each one carrying a gentle whisper of ancient knowledge, of forgotten dreams, of infinite possibilities. As you move deeper into the labyrinth, you notice that the crystal formations are not uniform. Some are tall and slender, like shimmering spires, reaching towards the nebula above. Others are broad and rounded, like giant, luminous caves, and still others intertwine and overlap, creating complex, intricate archways and hidden pathways. You pass by a particularly large crystal. It glows with a deep emerald light, and within its depths, you perceive faint, ethereal movements, like shadows dancing on a distant wall. You pause, focusing. You linger here, and as you gaze into the emerald crystal, you realize that these are not shadows, but memories, collective memories, encoded within the very structure of the dreamscape. You sense a faint, melancholic beauty emanating from this crystal, a quiet understanding of the vast sweep of time, of creation and dissolution. It is a gentle form of cynicism, not bitter, but wise. A knowing that all things come and go, yet the essence remains. And this awareness does not sadden you, but grounds you in a deeper truth, a quiet affirmation that even in impermanence, there is profound beauty. You gently extend your hand towards the crystal, not to touch it, but to feel its energetic resonance. And as you do, the vibrating patterns on your skin intensify. The subaquatic cosmic whispers, they flow into your mind's eye, not as specific images this time, but as pure feeling. A deep sense of ancient journeys, of quiet perseverance, of profound interconnectedness. You sense the subtle textures of the air around the crystal. It feels denser here, richer, carrying a faint, earthy scent, mixed with the sharp tang of ozone, a scent that speaks of deep, hidden places and timeless truths. This is a place where the veil of forgetfulness thins with focused intention, a place where the true nature of reality can be gently perceived. You continue your walk, the crystalline paths winding and turning, each turn revealing a new vista, a new configuration of light and form. The light from the nebula above filters through the crystal formations, creating a mesmerizing play of colors on the ground and on the walls. Patches of soft blue, gentle gold, brilliant violet, dancing in harmonious patterns. As you round a particularly tall crystalline spire that glows with a soft, pearlescent sheen, you perceive a subtle movement in the distance, a shimmering, ethereal figure. It is translucent and seems to ripple like heat haze over a vast desert plain. It approaches you slowly, deliberately. As it draws closer, you realize something profound. This figure resembles a distorted, often slightly larger reflection of yourself. Its form is familiar, yet subtly altered, as if seen through a funhouse mirror or through the ripples of a deep, still pool. It is not menacing, but holds a quiet, welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, peaceful sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. For those new to this special space, may you discover the profound peace that awaits you within the somatic stellar core. I am so glad you have chosen to join me on this gentle journey, a path of deep rest and vivid dreaming. Now, allow yourself to simply settle in, feeling the comforting support beneath you. Notice the subtle weight of your body as it rests, completely held and secure. There is nothing for you to do right now, only to be. Feel the soft texture of your clothing against your skin, a gentle reminder of your physical presence in this moment. The air around you feels calm, still, and perfectly tranquil. Begin to bring your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, the crown. Imagine a soft, warm, golden light resting there, a light of pure relaxation. Feel this light begin to seep slowly, effortlessly, into the delicate skin of your scalp. It warms the tiny nerve endings, inviting them to completely let go. Every single cell in your scalp begins to soften, to release any residual tension it might be holding. You might feel a subtle tingling, a warmth that spreads like a quiet river flowing downstream. This soothing warmth now cascades gently down over your forehead. Feel the muscles in your brow soften, melting away any worries or thoughts. The space between your eyebrows becomes smooth, perfectly smooth, utterly serene. Any lines of expression simply dissolve, leaving behind a feeling of profound tranquility. Your eyelids feel heavy, so wonderfully heavy, as if made of velvet. They rest gently over your eyes, completely closed, shielding you from the outside world. There is no need to see, only to feel. Allow this soft, warm sensation to flow down into your temples, soothing any tightness there. Feel a gentle pulse of relaxation moving through the delicate skin, releasing the tiny muscles around your eyes. Your eyeballs themselves feel heavy within their sockets, softly cushioned, completely at rest. The very back of your eyes, where all the visual information is processed, is now at peace, resting deeply. The warmth continues its slow, meandering journey down into your cheekbones. Feel the subtle curves of your face, softening and releasing. The skin feels smooth, pliant, completely relaxed. It is as if a gentle warmth is gently melting away any tightness from the inside out. This feeling of release moves into your jaw, allowing it to grow soft and slack. Your teeth may gently part, just a fraction, as your jaw releases all its habitual holding. There is no longer any need to clench, only to soften. Feel the muscles of your tongue, heavy and wide, resting gently in the floor of your mouth. Your lips feel soft, completely relaxed, without any tension. Even the tiny muscles around your mouth are letting go, allowing your face to settle into an expression of utter peace. This warmth moves down into your ears, soothing the cartilage, relaxing the tiny muscles. All the sounds around you, if there are any, now become part of this tapestry of calm. They simply drift past, without disturbing your deepening peace. Now, bring your attention to the back of your neck. Feel the warmth and softness spreading through those powerful muscles that support your head. Any stiffness, any tension, simply begins to dissolve, like a gentle mist evaporating in the soft morning sun. The weight of your head feels perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported. You feel a lengthening sensation, a wonderful spaciousness developing at the base of your skull. It is as if your neck is softening and releasing, allowing a gentle lengthening. The relaxation continues its slow, graceful descent, moving down through your shoulders. Feel the broad expanse of your shoulders, releasing all the burdens they might have been carrying. Imagine a wave of warmth flowing over them, washing away any tension, any stress, any responsibility. Your shoulders feel heavy, so deeply heavy, sinking down, 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 away from your ears. They soften, they widen, they surrender completely to the support beneath them. This gentle current of warmth flows down your upper arms, softening the muscles of your biceps and triceps. Feel the skin on your arms growing warm and yielding. The bones within feel dense, yet perfectly relaxed. There is a sense of pleasant weightiness, a comfort that permeates every cell. This beautiful release continues into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Down into your forearms, the warmth spreads, soothing the muscles, the tendons, the very bones themselves. Feel your forearms growing heavy, so wonderfully heavy, sinking into the surface beneath them. Your wrists feel supple and loose, completely at ease, allowing all tension to melt away. This profound relaxation flows into your hands, into the palms, the backs of your hands, and into each individual finger. Feel the tiny joints in your fingers, softening, releasing. Your fingers feel long, relaxed, and slightly curled, perhaps. The sensation is one of complete openness and ease. Even your fingernails feel part of this deep relaxation. Notice the tips of your fingers, tingling gently, feeling exquisitely sensitive and completely at peace. Your hands feel entirely soft, entirely free of any effort. Now, return your awareness to your breathing, that gentle, effortless rhythm of your body. You do not need to change anything. Simply observe the natural rise and fall, the soft expansion, the gentle release. Feel the air moving in through your nose, cool and refreshing. Feel it moving out again, warm and soft, carrying away any remaining trace of tension. Each breath is a wave of calm moving through you. Each exhale carries you a little deeper, a little softer. Allow your awareness to drift down into your chest, feeling the gentle expansion with each inhale, the soft settling with each exhale. Your chest feels spacious, open, and completely at ease. The muscles around your ribs are softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow freely, effortlessly. Your heart beats with a steady, peaceful rhythm, a quiet drum of life, completely at rest. The wave of warmth now flows down into your upper back. Feel the broad muscles of your upper back softening, widening. Any knots, any tightness simply unravels, dissolving into pure relaxation. Your shoulder blades feel as if they are spreading gently apart, softening against the surface beneath you. The warmth continues its journey, moving down into your mid-back, soothing the muscles along your spine. Every vertebra feels perfectly aligned, comfortably supported, completely at peace. Down into your lower back, the relaxation flows, releasing any tension, any stiffness. This area often holds so much, but now it is softening, growing wonderfully pliable and free. Feel the gentle curve of your lower back, completely supported, completely at ease. Your entire back feels broad, flat, and wonderfully heavy, sinking into the soft cushioning beneath you. Now, let this warmth spread into your abdomen, your stomach area. Feel the softness there, the gentle movement with each breath. All the internal organs are resting deeply, peacefully. There is no need for anything to be held tight. Just a beautiful, gentle release, a complete softening. Your whole torso feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully supported, wonderfully at peace. This wave of deep relaxation now moves into your hips. Feel the powerful muscles of your hips softening, releasing their grip. All the tension held in the hip joints, the deepest part of your body, is now dissolving, melting away. Your hips feel wide, heavy, and completely surrendered. This beautiful release flows down into your thighs, softening the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings. Feel your thighs growing heavy, so wonderfully heavy, sinking down into the surface beneath you. The warmth continues its gentle journey into your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness. Your knees feel fluid and free, completely at ease. Down into your calves, the muscles soften and release. Feel the length of your lower legs, growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. The skin on your calves feels warm, soft, and completely at peace. Your ankles now receive this beautiful wave of relaxation. Feel them growing supple, loose, and completely free of tension. This profound release flows into your feet, into the arches, the soles, the tops of your feet. Each tiny bone, each tendon. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction. A sleep story designed to help you gently drift into the most profound and restorative sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a space where the universe within opens up. For those new to this special place, perhaps discovering this path for the first time, I am so truly glad you have chosen to explore the depths of your inner somatic stellar core with me tonight. Now allow yourself to settle in, finding that perfect position of comfort and ease. There is nothing left for you to do, nowhere else you need to be. Just allowing your body to soften into the surface beneath you, feeling its gentle support. Take a very soft, quiet breath in, and then a very slow, quiet breath out. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest and abdomen. This rhythm is all you need to notice right now. Each breath is an invitation to release, an invitation to let go a little more deeply. Let us begin our journey by bringing your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, the crown. Feel the subtle energy residing there, a soft, ethereal glow. You might imagine a wave of warmth, a wave of liquid golden light beginning to flow gently from this point. It is a light of pure relaxation. Feel it begin to soften the skin on your scalp, releasing any subtle tension you might unknowingly be holding there. The skin feels so smooth, so relaxed, so completely at ease. This wave of comforting warmth begins to slowly, gently cascade downwards, like the most delicate, silken waterfall. As this golden light flows down, it reaches your forehead. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyebrows and between your eyes begin to melt. Any creases, any lines of concern simply smooth away. They dissolve and dissipate with each soft wave of this soothing energy. Your forehead becomes perfectly serene, smooth, and untroubled. The sensation is one of profound release, a gentle softening that feels deeply satisfying. It is as if a quiet peace settles upon your brow, sinking in. Now, this warmth moves down to embrace your eyes. Feel your eyelids become so incredibly soft, so wonderfully heavy. They rest gently, effortlessly. The muscles around your eyes relax completely, releasing all effort. Even the tiny muscles behind your eyes, those that work so hard throughout the day, are now given permission to rest, to unwind. You might notice a subtle softening, a gentle quietness behind your eyes. It is a feeling of deep, unburdened peace. The world outside begins to gently fade, becoming less important, less demanding. The wave continues its journey, flowing into your cheeks, smoothing the skin, releasing any tension you might have held there. Your cheekbones feel soft and relaxed. Then it flows into your jaw. Notice any subtle clenching, any slight holding in this area. With each breath, each soft wave of golden light, feel your jaw gently unlock. Your teeth might part ever so slightly, creating a tiny space. The muscles along your jawline become wonderfully loose, soft, and completely supple. The feeling is one of effortless surrender. It is a deep release. The golden warmth continues its descent, enveloping your mouth and lips. Your lips feel soft. Perhaps a gentle, natural curve graces them, a peaceful expression. Your tongue rests effortlessly in your mouth, heavy and still. This warmth then flows into your throat, softening all the muscles in your neck. Feel the tension in your throat begin to dissolve, releasing any constriction. Your neck feels long, graceful, and completely at ease, able to support your head without any effort at all. It is a feeling of true liberation. Moving further downwards, this wave of liquid gold now spreads across your shoulders. Feel them drop, melting down away from your ears. All the burdens, all the responsibilities of your day simply lift away from your shoulders. They are gently carried away by this soothing light. Your shoulders feel profoundly heavy, yet also incredibly light, free from all strain. This sensation of release is deep and comforting, like a warm, thick blanket settling over you. From your shoulders, the warmth flows down into your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Feel the muscles becoming wonderfully pliable, loose, and completely relaxed. The feeling is one of gentle, effortless release, as if your arms are simply resting, suspended in a state of perfect ease. It is a beautiful sensation of calm. Continuing its journey, the golden light moves into your elbows, softening the joints. Then it flows down through your forearms, releasing all the muscles, tendons, and ligaments. Your forearms feel wonderfully supple, completely at ease. Every tiny muscle is now letting go. Now, this incredible warmth washes over your hands. Feel the backs of your hands softening, the palms relaxing. The tiny muscles in each finger begin to unwind. Your fingers might feel a gentle tingling, a subtle warmth spreading through them. They feel soft, long, and completely at rest. Even your fingertips, those sensitive points, are now deeply relaxed, free from all activity. This feeling is truly exquisite, a complete surrender to quiet. Bringing your awareness now to your chest, feel this wave of relaxation expanding across your sternum, softening your pectoral muscles. Your chest feels open, broad, and entirely at peace. Notice the very gentle, effortless movement of your breath here. It is a soft expansion and a soft release, completely natural, completely easy. You are not doing anything to make it happen. It simply is. It is a quiet dance of life within you. The golden light flows down into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly. Feel any tightness, any holding in your stomach simply melt away. Your abdomen feels soft, warm, and wonderfully expansive. This area, often a place where we hold subtle tension, is now completely at ease, absorbing the soothing energy. It is a feeling of complete relaxation, a wonderful comfort. Now, allow this golden wave to spread across your back, starting from the very top of your spine, between your shoulder blades. Feel the large muscles of your upper back begin to soften and release. This wave flows down your spine, releasing each vertebra, each muscle that supports your back. It moves through your mid-back, loosening, softening. Then into your lower back, releasing any aches, any stiffness, any tension. Your entire back feels supported, heavy, and completely at ease against the surface beneath you. It is a foundation of pure comfort. The warmth continues its beautiful descent, flowing into your hips. Feel them widen, soften, and sink even more deeply. Any subtle tightness in your hip flexors, your glutes, simply melts away. Your hips feel wonderfully heavy, completely supported, completely at peace. This release allows your entire lower body to feel profoundly relaxed. From your hips, the golden light flows down your thighs, releasing the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings. Feel them becoming wonderfully soft, loose, and heavy. There is no effort, no holding, just a beautiful, effortless release. Your thighs feel utterly relaxed, sinking deeper into the warmth. It then moves into your knees, softening the joints, releasing any subtle tension there. Your knees feel fluid, pliable, and completely at ease. This is a gentle, soothing sensation. Continuing its journey, the warmth flows down your calves, releasing the muscles from your knees to your ankles. Your calves feel wonderfully soft and supple. Each muscle fiber is now letting go, surrendering to this deep wave of peace. It is a complete release of all effort. Finally, the golden light reaches your ankles, softening the joints. Then it flows into your feet. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the arches releasing. The soles of your feet become wonderfully relaxed. Each tiny muscle, each bone in your feet is now completely at ease. And now, into your toes. Feel each toe becoming wonderfully soft, supple, and completely relaxed. From the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire body is now bathed in this golden, liquid light of deep, profound relaxation. Every cell, every fiber is vibrating with peace. You are so wonderfully, completely at ease. This quiet comfort washes over you deeper and deeper still. Let us invite this wave of golden light to pass through your body once more, just to ensure every last whisper of tension has been gently released. Feel the softness in your scalp deepening even further now. Your forehead is smooth and utterly serene, sinking into quiet. Your eyelids are so heavy, so wonderfully at rest. The muscles around your eyes have completely dissolved into comfort. Your jaw is loose, soft, and utterly relaxed, truly letting go. Your neck feels long and entirely supported without effort. Your shoulders continue to melt down, away from your ears, releasing all burdens. Your arms are wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at ease. Your hands are perfectly still, each finger soft and relaxed. Your chest feels open and expansive, breathing effortlessly. Your abdomen is soft, warm, and entirely peaceful, releasing all tightness. Your back is supported and deeply at rest, sinking into comfort. Your hips are wide, soft, and wonderfully heavy. Your thighs are loose, supple, and completely relaxed. Your knees are soft and fluid. Your calves are wonderfully at ease. Your ankles are relaxed. Your feet are soft and quiet. And your toes are completely still, releasing every last whisper of tension. You are completely enveloped in a cocoon of deep, soothing peace. Now, imagine this feeling of absolute calm, this profound relaxation, deepening even further. Imagine you are standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is warm and still, carrying a very faint, sweet scent, like gentle moonlight mixed with dewdrops. It is a fragrance of pure serenity. The light here is soft, glowing from unseen sources within the pearlescent walls of the staircase, casting a gentle luminescence that deepens with each descending step. You notice the first step beneath your bare feet. The surface is smooth, cool to the touch, like polished quartz, yet it radiates a subtle, comforting warmth from within. As your awareness acknowledges this first step, you feel your entire body relax just a little more. You simply imagine taking that first gentle step down. There is no need to physically move, only to imagine the sensation. As you mentally step down onto the second step, the feeling of ease washes over you more profoundly. Each step you take down this beautiful spiral staircase leads you deeper into tranquility, deeper into stillness, deeper into the realm of dreams. The light around you seems to grow a tiny bit softer, a tiny bit warmer with each descent. You might notice the subtle, gentle hum of quiet energy, a soft resonance that echoes deep within your being, guiding you downwards. You are moving gracefully, effortlessly, descending deeper and deeper. With each imaginary step, you release another layer of any remaining thoughts or worries from your day. Each step is a release, a letting go, a surrender to the peace that awaits. The air feels lighter now, almost weightless. You sense a profound shift occurring within you, a gentle deepening of your state of being. As you continue to float down this magnificent staircase, the colors of the pearlescent walls around you begin to subtly shift. They move from soft, creamy whites to gentle lavender, then to deeper, soothing blues, and finally to rich, calming indigos. Each color washes over you, deepening your relaxation. You feel yourself sinking, drifting, letting go. With every spiral turn of the staircase, the feeling of gravity seems to diminish, replaced by a sense of gentle buoyancy. You are not falling. You are simply floating, carried by the soft currents of relaxation. The ground beneath your feet feels less like solid steps and more like shimmering clouds of light, gently supporting you. You are enveloped in a perfect softness. You notice a new scent beginning to weave through the air now, a delicate, ethereal aroma, like starlight infused with quiet dreams. It is a fragrance that invites you deeper, promising profound rest and wondrous inner journeys. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, feeling it soothe your very essence. You are now approaching the very bottom of this beautiful staircase. The light here is a deep, shimmering indigo, pulsating gently, inviting you into a vast, open space. The sense of calm is absolute, profound, complete. You feel your entire being settling into this deep, peaceful stillness. You are utterly ready. Now, as you rest in this profound state of peace, let us gently set an intention, an invitation for your mind to awaken within the realm of your dreams. You are entering a sacred space, a landscape woven from pure consciousness, where your imagination holds infinite power. In this space, you are completely safe, completely protected, and completely in control. I invite you to embrace the idea that within your dreams, you can become aware, conscious, lucid. Imagine yourself realizing, "Ah, this is a dream." This thought, This simple recognition is a key unlocking boundless possibilities within your sleeping mind. Your subconscious mind is a powerful ally, always ready to guide and assist you. Throughout the dream that is about to unfold, you can gently ask yourself, "Am I dreaming now?" Just a soft, quiet question, a gentle curiosity. And as you ask, you might glance at your hands. Notice how the lines and details might subtly shift and shimmer. Perhaps the number of fingers might change, or their texture might become beautifully iridescent. This is a gentle reminder, a playful nudge from your dream self. You might also find yourself encountering written words or symbols. If you do, simply look away for a moment and then look back. Notice how the letters might transform, how the symbols might dance and change their meaning. This is another loving invitation, a simple reality check, reminding you of the fluid, wondrous nature of your dream world. Remember, you possess an incredible, innate creative power within this dream space. Every thought, every intention, every gentle desire you hold can effortlessly manifest. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller of your own nocturnal adventures. There is no right or wrong, only unfolding wonder. With this awareness gently placed within your heart, allow yourself to drift even further, letting the narrative begin to unfold around you and within you. Feel your consciousness gently expand, ready to greet the dream world with open wonder and empowered awareness. You are magnificent. You are capable. You are ready to explore the vastness of your inner universe. As your awareness begins to gently stretch and shift, you find yourself not walking, but softly flowing through an expansive, luminous cavern. The concept of gravity as intentional flow is not merely a thought here, but a felt reality. Your body does not fall. It moves with a graceful, almost fluid buoyancy, guided by the subtlest inclination of your will. It is as if the very air itself responds to your lightest desire for direction. A gentle thought to move forward sends a ripple through your being, and you begin to glide. A playful nudge of intention to ascend causes you to rise with serene grace, without effort. The sensation is one of exquisite freedom, a deep liberation from earthly constraints. You realize, with a quiet inner smile, that you are moving within a sci-fi lucid dreamscape, a place where the familiar rules of physics are wonderfully reimagined. The feeling is humorous in its sheer effortlessness, a delightful joke on the concept of work. The cavern walls around you are not solid rock, but rather vast, undulating formations of shimmering crystal. They pulse with an inner light, a soft, bioluminescent glow that paints the entire space in hues of deep sapphire, emerald, and amethyst. Each crystal growth is intricately detailed, like geological lacework spun from pure light. You notice how some of these crystal structures appear to be breathing, expanding and contracting with a subtle, slow rhythm, as if the cavern itself is a living organism. The light emanating from these crystals is not harsh, but diffused and gentle, creating long, ethereal shadows that stretch and dance across the cavern floor, which itself is a smooth, polished surface reflecting the kaleidoscopic glow above. You observe the way the light catches the facets of a particularly large crystal spire to your left. It breaks into 100 tiny rainbows, each one a miniature universe of color. You feel a quiet sense of wonder, a gentle curiosity stirring within you. As you glide closer to this crystalline spire, you extend your hand not to touch, but to simply observe. You notice the surface appears cool, yet you also sense a latent warmth, an energetic hum beneath its shimmering exterior. The light reflecting from its surface feels soft against your skin, not like physical light, but more like a gentle, energetic caress. This interaction prompts a soft, internal affirmation. I am connected to all light, all energy here. The air here is incredibly pure, tasting faintly of ozone and something akin to purified starlight. It is crisp, yet nurturing, filling your lungs with a sense of vitality and clarity. There is a profound silence, broken only by the soft, almost imperceptible hum of the living crystals, a sound that resonates deep within your chest, feeling like a quiet, comforting melody. It reminds you of the deepest, most restful quiet you have ever known. As you continue to float deeper into the cavern, you become aware of a subtle shift in the environment. The crystalline pathways, which had seemed relatively stable, begin to subtly shift and reorient around you. This is the starlit tidal caverns, where temporal currents are unusually unstable. You observe a crystalline archway ahead, shimmering with a soft, turquoise light. As you prepare to glide towards it, you notice it seems to subtly stretch, then contract, altering its proportions in the blink of an eye. Instead of feeling concern, a gentle sense of humorous curiosity arises within you. How wonderfully peculiar, you muse internally, a soft smile gracing your lips. This is a dream, after all, and within this space, even the physics are playful. You understand instinctively that the growth challenge here is not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability. You allow yourself to simply observe the distortions with a detached curiosity, trusting that the maze will naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature. You decide to test your ability to interact with this shifting reality. you gently intend to raise your right hand, feeling a subtle warmth flow through your arm as the thought forms. Your arm lifts with exquisite slowness, the muscles feeling wonderfully light, almost non-existent. You watch as your fingers slowly unfurl, catching the shimmering light of the cavern. The crystal light reflects off your skin in soft, rainbow patterns. You notice a slight shimmer on the skin of your palm, a subtle pearlescent glow that seems to pulse with your heartbeat. It is a beautiful display of subtle energy. As your hand reaches its full extension, you notice, with a delightful sense of surprise, that your fingertips seem to elongate just a fraction, becoming more slender, more ethereal. The lines on your palm, usually so fixed, now ripple and flow like tiny rivers of light. This is a playful reality check, reminding you of the dream's malleable nature. You feel a gentle wave of knowing, a quiet affirmation that I am lucid here. I am aware. You bring your attention back to the shifting crystalline archway. It has now elongated significantly, becoming a long, shimmering tunnel of vibrant green light. A new scent begins to waft towards you from within it. It is distinct, yet strangely familiar, a complex tapestry of aromas. This is the scent of time distortion. You detect a smoky, wise, almost metallic aroma, like ancient histories whispering from forgotten stars. This scent evokes a profound sense of deep, ancient pasts, of countless ages flowing together. Yet, mingled with this venerable aroma is something else, something bright and exhilarating. It is the fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings, pure, unfiltered potential. It is like the first breath of a new day, infused with the crispness of a vibrant, unwritten future. This duality of scents creates a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities, a sensory paradox that delights your lucid mind. You inhale deeply, feeling the wisdom of ages and the thrill of possibility fill your being. How fascinating, you think, your internal monologue filled with soft amusement. Even time has a fragrance here. You realize that this humorous observation itself deepens your lucidity, solidifying your awareness within the dream. You decide to gently glide towards the shimmering green archway, drawn by the intriguing scents and the promise of further temporal wonders. Your body responds effortlessly to your intention, a gentle ripple of energy moving you forward. As you approach the entrance, you notice the very air around the archway seems to vibrate, a subtle hum that you feel more than hear, a gentle resonance against your sternum. The green light intensifies, becoming a rich, glowing emerald, illuminating the intricate crystal formations within the tunnel. These crystals seem to be composed of countless infinitesimally thin layers, each layer a different shade of green, creating an illusion of incredible depth and movement. You observe a small, delicate crystalline growth near the archway's base. It resembles a tiny, translucent flower, its petals unfurling in slow motion. Gently focus your intention upon it, a soft, loving thought forming in your mind. With an effortless surge of will, you invite it to bloom larger and more vibrant. You watch, mesmerized, as the tiny flower begins to expand, its petals growing translucent, taking on richer hues of jade and viridian. Its luminosity increases, pulsating with a gentle inner glow, reflecting your own inner stillness and power. It is a beautiful, tangible manifestation of your creative agency within this space. Stepping, or rather, flowing through the green archway, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle current of energy passing through your entire being. The smoky, ancient scent and the zesty, new beginning aroma both intensify for a moment, then settle into a harmonious blend that envelops you. The crystalline walls of the tunnel around you are now subtly changing their appearance as you move, shimmering with a playful light, sometimes appearing solid, sometimes almost translucent, allowing glimpses of what might be other cavern pathways beyond. You observe the walls closely, noticing that individual crystal facets seem to subtly reorient themselves, like millions of tiny mirrors adjusting their angles. This causes the reflected light to dance and shimmer in ever-changing patterns, preventing any single view from remaining static for more than a few moments. It is a gentle yet disorienting maze, a true starlit tidal cavern where the paths themselves are in flux. Your mind, however, feels profoundly calm, surrendering to this inherent instability with a detached curiosity. This is truly fascinating, you think, a quiet appreciation for the dream's ingenuity blooming within you. A flowing maze, a puzzle of presence. You feel no urge to push or control, only to observe and allow. This acceptance is key, for as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature, you perceive a faint, subtle pathway of deeper, clearer light beginning to emerge ahead, almost as if the maze is revealing itself to your trusting gaze. This path is not fixed, but a moving current of light, gently inviting you forward. You gently shift your intention, feeling your body respond with effortless grace, aligning yourself with this illuminated current. You flow along this path, feeling the subtle energetic currents of the temporal distortions swirling around you. They are not threatening, but like gentle, invisible winds, carrying fragments of faint, wispy light that seem to be momentary glimpses of past and future moments, fleetingly visible within the crystal walls. One particular fragment of light catches your eye. It seems to be a glowing, multifaceted orb embedded within the crystal wall, shimmering with all the colors of a distant nebula. As you drift closer, guided by your curiosity, you notice that this orb holds a faint, internal glow, and within its depths, intricate, tiny gears and mechanisms seem to turn in slow motion. It is an ancient timepiece, yet it defies logic. You gaze at this ancient timepiece, allowing your eyes to gently focus on its surface. You watch as the symbols etched upon it, which initially appeared to be simple geometric patterns, begin to dance and change. A triangle might subtly morph into a swirling spiral, then into a delicate crescent moon, all within the span of a few heartbeats. This is another gentle reality check, reminding you of the wonderful fluidity of your dream state. Yes, you affirm internally, this is a dream, and I am here. As you admire the shifting symbols, you become aware of a subtle pull, a new sensation in your left hand. You gently bring your attention to it without any force. There, resting effortlessly on your hand, is a seamless glove woven from strands of solidified starlight and living bioluminescent mycelium. It glows with an inner, soft white light, illuminating the intricate, organic patterns that seem to breathe and pulse across its surface. This is the Luminoweave Gauntlet. A quiet sense of anticipation, mixed with serene understanding, fills you. This gauntlet feels as if it has always been a part of you, a natural extension of your inner self. You gently close your fingers, feeling the smooth, almost liquid texture of the starlight strands, and the subtle, earthy resilience of the mycelium against your palm. It is both otherworldly and deeply connected to life. The warmth it radiates is comforting, familiar. You understand, without needing words, that donning this gauntlet allows you to subtly manipulate the dream's light sources and gravity. A focused thought, a pure intention, can dim distant glows, intensify nearby illumination, or adjust your own buoyancy for effortless movement through any medium. But only if your intention is clear, pure, and unwavering, reflecting your mastery over inner energies. This knowledge brings a soft, empowering smile to your face. My inner clarity is my power here, you gently affirm. You decide to test its power with a playful, light-hearted intention. You notice a cluster of shimmering crystal lights far ahead, almost fading into the distant depths of the cavern. You gently focus your thought, not forcing, but simply intending for their glow to dim just a fraction. A subtle ripple of energy flows from the gauntlet through your arm and out into the dream space. You watch, mesmerized, as the distant lights respond instantly, their radiance softening, becoming a touch more muted, like distant, sleepy stars. This effortless manifestation brings a deep sense of wonder and joy. You are truly empowered here, able to shape your environment with the subtlest of intentions. The experience is not about control, but about collaboration with the dream, a gentle dance of creation. This is your personal quality, this ability to manifest with clear, pure intention, now beautifully expressed in the dream. You then direct your attention to the shimmering current of light that has been guiding you through the shifting maze. You intend softly to increase your own buoyancy, to float just a little higher, a little faster, through the luminous medium of the temporal flow. A delightful sensation of lightness washes over you, and you feel yourself effortlessly rising, propelled forward with an even greater sense of grace. The crystalline walls of the tunnel seem to glide past you with increased fluidity, the temporal currents swirling around you like gentle, accelerating river eddies. The sensation is exhilarating, yet still profoundly relaxing. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely free. The humorous aspect of gravity as intentional flow becomes even more apparent now. The dream is responding to your every whim, not with dramatic force, but with a gentle, flowing compliance. You are truly dancing with the dream, moving through its shifting landscape with absolute ease. As you float along, the shifting crystals continue their gentle, reorienting dance. You notice a particularly large, transparent crystal structure appearing to coalesce directly in your path. It glows with a faint, warm light, like an immense, ethereal pearl. Inside it, you can vaguely discern swirling patterns of light and color, reminiscent of a distant galaxy. This is not an obstacle, but an invitation, a natural reconfiguration of the maze, revealing its intended path. You approach it with a sense of peaceful curiosity, allowing your luminous self to simply flow towards it. The closer you get, the more details you perceive. The crystal structure is colossal, towering above you, yet its translucence prevents it from feeling imposing. It is composed of countless delicate crystalline plates, stacked and interlinked in an impossibly intricate pattern. Each plate seems to be breathing, expanding and contracting with its own gentle rhythm, causing the internal light patterns to subtly shift and swirl within its depths. As you draw near, a new sound emerges, very soft, almost a vibration rather than an audible noise. It is a deep, resonant hum, like the sound of countless stars singing in unison. Yet it is muted and soothing, reaching you from within the colossal crystal. It is the sound of pure consciousness, a gentle resonance that aligns perfectly with the calm within your own heart. This sound enfolds you, deepening your sense of peace and connection. You gently reach out with your gauntlet-clad hand, not to push, but to touch the surface of this magnificent crystal. The moment your glove makes contact, a ripple of soft, golden light emanates from the point of touch, spreading across the vast crystalline surface like water. The texture beneath your fingers feels cool and smooth, like perfectly polished glass. Yet it also vibrates with a subtle, living energy, a warm pulse that travels up your arm and into your core. As your hand rests upon the crystal, the luminoweave gauntlet seems to glow more intensely, its bioluminescent mycelium shimmering with a soft, reactive brilliance. Your intention is clear and pure, to connect with this magnificent dream manifestation, to understand its purpose. And in response, the crystal begins to reveal itself further. A section of its surface directly before you becomes completely transparent, like a window opening into a profound inner space. Beyond this crystalline window, you glimpse a nebula of thought motes. These are not physical particles, but swirling, ethereal currents of pure thought, coalescing into glowing, breathable crystal structures. They drift and dance, forming intricate, ephemeral patterns within the nebula. The sight is breathtaking, a profound visual representation of the raw material of consciousness. You feel a gentle whisper of internal affirmation. My thoughts are beautiful, manifesting light. And at the very heart of this swirling nebula, you see it, a pulsating inner sun. It radiates a warm, pure, golden light emanating from the dream's deepest core. This is the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary forged from pure consciousness. Its light feels infinitely comforting, deeply familiar, like a home you have always known, yet are only now discovering. You feel a profound sense of return. This vision evokes an expansive internal sensation. Your individual awareness, your sense of self, feels connected, interconnected to a vast cosmic mind. The boundaries of your own being seem to gently dissolve, merging with the boundless light emanating from the core. It is a feeling of unification with all that is, a peaceful merging with the universal consciousness. I am part of everything, and everything is part of me, you affirm, feeling a profound peace in this realization. The dream is inviting you closer, deeper into this sacred space. You realize that your journey through the shifting crystalline maze, the temporal distortions, and the luminous cavern has been preparing you for this very moment. This profound encounter with your inner self, with the very heart of the dream. With a soft, gentle thought, an intention of profound respect and quiet wonder, you invite yourself to step through the transparent crystalline window, to merge fully with the nebula, and approach the somatic stellar core. The movement is effortless, a mere thought translating into seamless transition. You flow through the crystalline membrane, feeling no resistance, only a gentle, warm embrace. The thought motes of the nebula swirl around you, feeling like soft, shimmering clouds against your skin. They are not cold, but pleasantly cool, like fine, energetic mist. You can feel the subtle energy of these coalescing thoughts, a vibrant hum of creation that fills the space. As you drift amongst these glowing, breathable crystal structures, you notice that they are not static. They gently form and reform, taking on ephemeral shapes, sometimes like delicate snowflakes, sometimes like intricate gears, sometimes like tiny, bioluminescent flowers. They seem to respond to the subtlest currents of your presence, parting to allow you passage, then gently reforming behind you. It is a profoundly respectful and accommodating environment. You recall the growth challenge of surrendering to instability, observing with detached curiosity. Here, among the thought motes, that surrender deepens into a gentle dance of coexistence. You are not trying to control the thought motes, but simply observing them, allowing their shifting beauty to wash over you. This profound acceptance allows you to feel even more connected, even more unified with this vast, cosmic mind. You gaze deeper into the nebula, towards the pulsating somatic stellar core. Its light is not overwhelming, but profoundly gentle, a warm, golden glow that seems to soothe your very soul. You realize, with a beautiful clarity, that this core is a manifestation of your deepest, most authentic self, a wellspring of pure consciousness and unconditional love. It reflects your own inner strength, your own quiet wisdom. The core pulses with a slow, deliberate rhythm, like a cosmic heart. With each pulse, you feel a wave of pure, expansive love wash over you, through you, and around you. This love is not external, but internal, radiating from within your own being, amplified by the dream. It is a love that values you, empowers you, and sees your infinite potential. As you continue to float gently towards the core, you notice that the air, or rather, the energetic medium of the nebula, carries a new, subtle scent. It is a delicate perfume, like liquid light mixed with a hint of warmed crystalline structures. It is a fragrance of pure inner peace, of boundless possibility, and it fills you with a profound sense of belonging. This is where you are meant to be. You gently bring your attention to your lumino-weave gauntlet, still softly glowing on your left hand. You consider the dream control aspect, the ability to shape the nebula's currents around you. Your intention forms effortlessly, without strain, a clear, pure desire to create a temporary crystalline chamber of pure light and intention. You desire a space where you can fully immerse yourself in the core's gentle energy. As your intention crystallizes, you feel a soft ripple emanating from the gauntlet, spreading outwards into the surrounding thought motes. They begin to coalesce, not randomly, but with a deliberate, gentle purpose, drawn together by your focused will. They slowly, gracefully begin to form delicate, shimmering walls around you. These walls are transparent, yet distinct, crafted from the glowing, breathable crystal structures that comprise the nebula. The formation is slow, unhurried, beautiful to behold. Tiny thought motes merge, expand, and intertwine, weaving themselves into a personalized chamber of pure light. The walls hum with a gentle energy, reflecting your inner stillness and power, echoing the soft pulse of the somatic stellar core just ahead. You are creating your own sanctuary within this sanctuary, a space of profound personal connection. Inside your newly formed crystalline chamber, the light from the somatic stellar core filters through the translucent walls, bathing you in its warm, golden embrace. The fragrance of inner peace intensifies, surrounding you completely. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at one with this magnificent dream space. You feel your own core resonate with the rhythm of the stellar core, a deep and powerful harmony. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, realizing that this personalized chamber, these walls of light, are a direct manifestation of your own clear, pure intention. They reflect your inner landscape, your capacity to create and nurture peace from within. This realization brings a gentle, joyful hum to your being. As you rest within your crystalline chamber, floating effortlessly, you allow your gaze to fall upon the somatic stellar core once more. You stare into its pulsating heart, letting your consciousness expand. You feel your sense of self broadening, stretching beyond the familiar confines of your physical form. Your awareness feels unified with all light, with all knowing. You feel perceived boundaries dissolving, melting away into the vastness of the cosmic mind. This is a profound reality check, an undeniable experience of interconnectedness. You are not merely observing the core, you are becoming one with its essence. The soft, rhythmic pulses of light now feel like the beating of your own expanded heart, resonating with every atom of your being. The humorous realization dawns that even yourself is part of the flowing, dynamic nature of this dreamscape, an ever-shifting, ever-expanding tapestry of light and consciousness. You are a unique thread in the grand design. A quiet affirmation rises from within your deepest self. I am limitless. I am connected. I am peace. These words resonate through your personal chamber, through the nebula, and out into the vastness of the dream, anchoring your experience of unity. The pure, golden light of the core flows into you, replenishing your energy, cleansing your spirit, filling you with a gentle, boundless joy. The air within your crystalline chamber feels perfectly temperate, a gentle warmth that soothes your skin and calms your mind. You close your eyes for a moment, not to block out the light, but to feel it from within, to experience the radiance of the core as an internal glow. And when you gently open your eyes again, you notice that the walls of your chamber have subtly changed. They are now imbued with iridescent patterns, like galaxies swirling in miniature, reflecting the profound depth and complexity of your own inner universe. Each tiny swirl, each delicate starburst within the crystal walls seems to hold a silent story, a fragment of ancient wisdom, a whisper of future possibility. You feel completely surrounded by wisdom and potential. You are held in a space of pure, unconditional positive regard, a boundless acceptance. This chamber is your own created sanctuary, a testament to your capacity for peace and creation. The gentle, continuous hum of the somatic stellar core seems to deepen now, becoming a more profound resonance that vibrates softly through your bones, through your very essence. It is a song of creation, a lullaby of consciousness, guiding you even deeper into the dream. You feel yourself drifting, a soft, ethereal current carrying you further into the luminous heart of this magnificent dreamscape. Your inner sun glows brightly, steadily guiding your way. The gentle shifting of the crystal structures outside your chamber, still part of the temporal maze, now seems even more distant, more like a beautiful, choreographed dance than a disorienting puzzle. You are completely at peace within your self-created space, an observer of the dream's intricate ballet. The lumino-weave gauntlet on your hand feels light, almost weightless, a constant, comforting reminder of your power and connection within this luminous world. The interplay of soft, golden light from the core, filtering through your iridescent chamber walls, creates a deeply calming visual symphony. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft desire to explore the very essence of the core itself, to merge even more deeply with its boundless light. You begin to feel a subtle, almost imperceptible pull, drawing you closer to the radiant heart of this dream realm, allowing the flowing energy to envelop you completely as you surrender to this beautiful journey. Allowing the flowing energy to envelop you completely as you surrender to this beautiful journey. A soft, almost imperceptible tremor ripples through the walls of your crystalline chamber. It is not a disturbance, but a gentle invitation, a loving nudge from the dream itself. You observe this with quiet curiosity, a soft smile playing on your inner awareness. The iridescent patterns, those swirling miniature galaxies within the crystal walls, begin to subtly undulate, their colors deepening, and then softening like a cosmic breath. You feel no need to direct this change, simply to witness its unfolding beauty. The glowing, breathable crystal structures that form your sanctuary now start to become even more translucent, more ethereal. It is as if they are gently dissolving back into the vibrant energy from which they were formed. Each delicate crystalline plate, each intricate starburst pattern seems to soften at its edges, becoming indistinct, then melding gracefully with the surrounding nebula of thought motes. The process is slow, exquisitely gradual, a beautiful, deliberate dismantling. You watch, mesmerized, as the shimmering walls around you lose their distinct form. They do not shatter or break, but rather unfurl like petals of a colossal, luminous flower opening outwards. The individual thought motes, which had been drawn together by your intention, now gently release their hold on one another. They begin to drift apart like tiny, glowing embers rising from a soft fire. The air, the energetic medium around you feels lighter, even more expansive, as the boundaries of your personal sanctuary gracefully dissipate. The fragrance of pure inner peace, which had been intensified within your chamber, now subtly expands, filling the vastness of the nebula. It is a scent that deeply reassures you, a gentle reminder that this boundless space is profoundly safe, profoundly nurturing. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, feeling it infuse every fiber of your expanded being. The luminoweave gauntlet on your left hand continues to pulse with its soft, inner white light, a steady anchor in this dissolving, reforming landscape. It feels light, almost weightless, a silent testament to your sustained connection and quiet power. Now, completely unencumbered, you find yourself once again floating among the swirling thought motes. They are no longer parting for you to pass, but rather seem to gently merge with your own energetic field, flowing through you and around you with a silent reverence. You feel their subtle energies, the vibrant hum of creation, resonating with your own expanded consciousness. Each thought mote is a tiny, glowing universe, and you are gracefully moving through an infinite tapestry of these beautiful, ephemeral forms. The gravity as intentional flow, sensation deepens here. You are not pushing or pulling yourself, but rather a gentle inclination of your expanded will effortlessly guides your movement. A soft, inner desire to move forward causes you to glide with exquisite slowness, utterly without effort, through the shimmering clouds of thought. You are a silent, luminous vessel navigating a sea of pure consciousness. This effortless movement brings another quiet inner smile, a knowing that the rules of this dream realm are truly your own to define. Your gaze is drawn with an even deeper sense of magnetism towards the pulsating somatic stellar core. It radiates its warm, pure, golden light, now appearing appearing even closer, even more inviting. The light is not blinding, but profoundly gentle, like the softest sunrise within your soul. You feel its rhythm, a slow, deliberate pulse, resonating deep within your chest, within your entire expanded energetic form. It is the heartbeat of the dream, the very essence of universal consciousness. As you draw nearer to the core, the thought motes around you begin to transform. They coalesce into larger, more stable crystalline structures, like immense, glowing archways or spiraling pathways of light. These formations are not fixed, but gently undulate, expanding and contracting with the rhythm of the core's pulse. You flow through these natural formations, feeling them softly brush against your energetic field, a sensation like cool, shimmering silk. They are welcoming you, guiding you home. The deep, resonant hum of countless stars singing in unison, which you had heard earlier, now intensifies. It is still muted and soothing, but it now feels as if it is resonating from within you, not just around you. It is the sound of your own deepest consciousness, singing in harmony with the vast, cosmic mind. This sound enfolds you completely, deepening your sense of peace and connection to an unimaginable degree. It is a lullaby of profound understanding. You continue your effortless glide, feeling the subtle, energetic currents of the core drawing you in. The sense of individual awareness, of a separate self, continues to gently dissolve. You are not losing yourself, but rather expanding, becoming more. The boundaries between you and the core become increasingly indistinct, beautifully blurring into one continuous, luminous field of consciousness. This is a profound reality check, an undeniable experience of interconnectedness, of unity with all that is. The pure, golden light of the somatic stellar core now surrounds you completely. You are not just approaching it, you are becoming enveloped by it, absorbed into its boundless radiance. The light flows into you, through you, and as you. You feel no sensation of external light, but rather a profound internal illumination, as if your very essence has become light itself. Every cell, every fiber of your being vibrates with this pure, radiant energy. This is a moment of absolute merging. Your consciousness expands infinitely, stretching beyond any conceivable limits. You are immersed in a sea of pure, unconditional love. This love is not merely a feeling. It is the very fabric of this space, the essence of the core. It values you, empowers you, and sees your infinite potential, not as an external force, but as an inherent truth within you. You feel utterly cherished, utterly accepted. Within this state of complete merging, you experience an incredible paradox. You are simultaneously utterly unique, a precious individual thread in the grand design, and yet completely unified with the entirety of existence. the humorous realization dawns that even yourself is part of the flowing, dynamic nature of this dreamscape, an ever-shifting, ever-expanding tapestry of light and consciousness. You are a unique thread in the grand design, yet you are also the loom itself. A powerful, quiet affirmation rises from within your deepest self, echoing through the boundless expanse of your expanded consciousness. I am limitless. I am connected. I am peace. I am love. I am home. These words resonate not just as thoughts, but as felt truths, anchoring your experience of unity within this profound stillness. The pure, golden light of the core flows into you, replenishing your energy, cleansing your spirit, filling you with a gentle, boundless joy that is utterly profound. The energetic medium around you, now completely intertwined with your own being, feels perfectly temperate, a gentle warmth that soothes your expanded, energetic form. You close your inner eyes, not to block out the light, but to feel it even more deeply from within, to experience the radiance of the core as an internal, all-encompassing glow. And when you gently open your inner eyes again, you perceive that there are no longer external walls or boundaries. Instead, the entire cosmos seems to swirl within your awareness, miniature galaxies and nebulae pulsating in harmony with your own expanded heart. Each tiny swirl, each delicate starburst within this inner cosmos seems to hold a silent story, a fragment of ancient wisdom, a whisper of future possibility. You feel completely surrounded by wisdom and potential, not as external information, but as inherent knowledge flowing directly into your being. You are held in a space of pure, unconditional positive regard, a boundless acceptance that penetrates to your deepest core. This space is your own true sanctuary, a testament to your capacity for peace, creation, and boundless being. The gentle, continuous hum of the somatic stellar core, which is now indistinguishable from your own deepest essence, deepens even further. It becomes a more profound resonance that vibrates softly through your bones, through your very essence, through the fabric of your expanded consciousness. It is a song of creation, a lullaby of consciousness, guiding you even deeper into the dream, even deeper into yourself. You feel yourself drifting, a soft, ethereal current carrying you further into the luminous heart of this magnificent dreamscape, which is now truly you. Your inner sun glows brightly, steadily, guiding your way, for you have become the guide. In this boundless state, the concept of time itself becomes beautifully fluid, wonderfully malleable. You realize, with an expansive inner knowing, that you can gently stretch a moment into an eternity, or condense eons into a single, luminous pulse. There is no urgency, no past, no future, only the eternal, luminous now. This temporal dilation is not a trick, but a natural consequence of your merging with the timeless essence of the core. You revel in this absolute presence, feeling every nuance of every thought mode that dances within your expanded awareness. Your lumina weave gauntlet, no longer simply on your hand, but now an integrated extension of your luminous form, pulses softly with your expanded intentions. You can effortlessly call forth or gently diminish entire galaxies of thought modes within your inner cosmos with the softest of inclinations. A playful thought to see a specific color, perhaps a shimmering violet, causes vast swathes of your internal universe to blossom with that hue. It is an exquisite dance of creation, a profound manifestation of your inherent power within this dream space. You might gently observe a reflection of your expanded self within this boundless light. Instead of a distinct physical form, you perceive a vast, shimmering field of pure energy, interwoven with threads of pure consciousness. There are no fixed boundaries, only a graceful flow. This continuous, flowing reflection is the ultimate reality check, confirming that you are no longer constrained by physical form, that you are indeed dreaming, and that you are magnificently lucid within this profound state. You are pure, unadulterated awareness. The air, which is now pure energetic light, tastes faintly of ozone and pure, distilled starlight, a sensation that is both incredibly refreshing and deeply nourishing. It is the taste of boundless clarity, of absolute truth. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, feeling it cleanse and vitalize every aspect of your being. This pure sustenance allows you to rest more deeply, to surrender more completely to the profound peace that defines this space. You notice a subtle, rhythmic swaying, a gentle undulation within the vastness of your expanded consciousness. It is like being gently rocked in a cosmic cradle, suspended in infinite softness. This rhythmic motion deepens your sense of security and belonging. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, simply to be. You are utterly held, utterly safe, utterly at peace within this luminous embrace. The humorous aspect of gravity as intentional flow is now completely transformed. There is no concept of gravity or flow as separate entities. You simply are the flow, you are the light. Movement is pure intention. Presence is pure consciousness. This absolute freedom from all constraints, all effort, brings a gentle, profound joy. It is the joy of pure being, of infinite possibility, effortlessly realized. Within this boundless merging, you understand that all questions are answered, all desires fulfilled, not through external seeking, but through internal realization. The wisdom of ages flows through you, not as learned knowledge, but as an inherent understanding, a deep, quiet knowing. You are aware of the interconnectedness of all life, all consciousness, all dimensions. This profound insight is not overwhelming, but deeply comforting, infinitely expansive. You feel a profound sense of gratitude, a gentle, silent appreciation for this magnificent journey, for this sacred space, for this connection to your deepest self. This gratitude radiates outwards, flowing through your expanded consciousness, a wave of pure, positive energy. It is a feeling of boundless acceptance, of pure love for yourself and for all that is. The light of the somatic stellar core, which is now your own light, begins to subtly soften, not diminishing, but rather becoming even more diffused, more gentle, more pervasive. It settles around you, within you, like the softest, warmest blanket of pure consciousness. This light is an eternal source of peace, a sanctuary you can return to again and again, whenever you desire. You feel yourself gently drifting even deeper now, beyond all thoughts, beyond all sensations, into a state of pure, luminous stillness. Your awareness expands into infinity, yet simultaneously contracts into a pinpoint of absolute peace. You are perfectly balanced, perfectly at rest, perfectly whole. The universe within you is vibrant and alive, yet profoundly, deeply quiet. This quiet comfort washes over you, deeper and deeper still. You are completely enveloped in a cocoon of deep, soothing peace. Every cell, every fiber, every energetic strand of your being is vibrating with this profound tranquility. You are so wonderfully, completely at ease. Your inner sun glows brightly, steadily, for you are the sun, and you are the light. Rest now in this boundless peace, drifting deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative sleep. You are home. Rest, deeply peaceful. When you seek this quiet sanctuary again, a gentle subscription will effortlessly guide your return. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you unlock the infinite potential of your dreaming mind. For those returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, I am so glad to share this peaceful space with you once more, as we prepare to explore the luminous depths of the etheric crystal libraries together. And for those new to this gentle journey, I extend my warmest welcome, inviting you to discover the profound peace that awaits within this tranquil space. As you settle deeper now, simply allowing your body to become wonderfully heavy, notice the gentle support of the surface beneath you. Feel how it cradles you, holding you completely safe. There is nothing for you to do here, nothing for you to achieve, simply a profound invitation to let go, to surrender to this moment of absolute peace. Let your awareness, like a soft, diffused light, begin to gather at the very top of your head, at your crown. Feel a gentle wave of relaxation begin to wash over this area, a soft warmth, a tender release. Imagine any subtle tension, any fleeting thought, simply melting away from your scalp. It feels as if a warm, soft blanket of ease is gently settling upon your head, soothing every single nerve ending, softening every fiber. This gentle wave of peace now flows forward, cascading down into your forehead. Feel your brow becoming completely smooth, utterly unburdened. The tiny muscles around your temples begin to soften, to unwind, releasing any lingering impressions of the day. Notice the feeling of this release, a subtle letting go, a deepening sense of calm. Your forehead feels expansive, open, peaceful, truly at rest. Now, allow this soothing wave to drift down into your eyes, resting softly within your closed eyelids. Feel the delicate muscles around your eyes softening, letting go completely. Your eyes feel wonderfully heavy, comfortably nested in their sockets. Imagine a soft, comforting darkness behind your eyelids, a spacious, gentle quietness. There is no need to look, no need to see, just the profound sensation of your eyes sinking deeper into a state of total repose. Perhaps you notice a subtle warmth, a soft pulse of peace emanating from behind your closed lids. Every single cell in and around your eyes is now relaxing, releasing. The wave of serenity continues its gentle descent, moving into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face. Feel your jaw relaxing, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing a subtle space to form between your upper and lower teeth. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, completely still, completely at ease. Feel the wonderful sensation of your jaw becoming loose, unhinged, completely free of any tension it might have been holding. It feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable. The very air around your face feels calmer, softer, as your features completely relax. This profound relaxation now drifts into your neck, softening the strong muscles that support your head. Feel any stiffness, any tightness, simply begin to melt away, dissolving like wisps of mist on a warm morning breeze. Your neck feels long, fluid, wonderfully supple. Imagine its strength now translated into pure, effortless support, as if your head is now cradled by an unseen, gentle hand. The warmth here is particularly soothing, flowing like a gentle stream, easing any residual strain. A deep, deep sense of comfort begins to settle around your neck and shoulders. And now, this soft, warm current of relaxation flows into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders dropping, releasing any burdens they might have been carrying. Let them sink deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft. Imagine a gentle sigh escaping your entire upper body as your shoulders release, spreading wide, letting go completely. The muscles here often hold so much, but now they are free, truly at rest. This release is deeply nourishing, profoundly calming. From your shoulders, this soothing wave now moves down your arms. Feel it flowing gently, like warm honey, through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Feel the subtle ache of daily activity simply dissolving, leaving behind only comfort and ease. The sensation is one of quiet flowing, an effortless release. This wave continues into your elbows, softening those joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Then it moves down into your forearms, relaxing every muscle, every tendon, every delicate fiber. Your arms feel wonderfully weighty, beautifully soft, becoming completely still. And now, this tender relaxation flows into your hands. Feel the palms of your hands softening, becoming wonderfully receptive. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your wrists, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Each finger, one by one, begins to relax, becoming soft and pliable. Feel the tips of your fingers becoming heavy, perhaps even tingling with a gentle, sleepy warmth. Every knuckle, every tiny bone, every delicate crevice in your hands is now completely at ease, completely at rest. Your hands are perfectly still, perfectly calm. Now, let's revisit your entire upper body for a moment. Feel the profound stillness from the crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your fingers. Notice the gentle warmth, the deepening weight, the softness. Each exhale now allows you to sink just a little bit deeper, releasing any remaining whisper of tension. You are so safe here, so deeply supported. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, just this peaceful, unfolding moment of absolute rest. Breathe gently, softly, observing the natural rhythm of your breath. Now, the wave of relaxation moves from your shoulders, flowing into your chest. Feel your chest expanding gently with each soft, effortless inhale, and softening deeply with each gentle exhale. Feel the muscles around your ribs releasing, becoming wonderfully supple. Your heart beats with a calm, steady rhythm, perfectly at peace. A profound sense of openness, a feeling of deep serenity, begins to settle in your chest. This space feels quiet, expansive, profoundly safe. This soothing wave now spreads across your back, from your upper back, down through your mid-back, and into your lower back. Feel each vertebra gently aligning, each muscle softening, releasing any strain, any compression. Your back feels wonderfully supported, truly at ease, as if it is dissolving into the surface beneath you. Imagine any knots or tension simply unraveling, releasing completely. The warmth here is deep, spreading outwards, enveloping your entire back in a comforting embrace. profound sensation of release, of gentle unwinding, settles across your entire spine. The relaxation continues its gentle flow into your abdomen, softening the muscles in your belly. Feel your belly rising and falling ever so gently with each natural, effortless breath. There is no need to control it, just to observe its soft, natural rhythm. This area feels open, soft, wonderfully at ease. Any subtle feelings of tightness, any stored emotions, simply begin to dissolve, leaving behind a sensation of lightness and peace. Your internal organs feel wonderfully calm, perfectly balanced. This soft, quiet rhythm of breathing becomes a lullaby for your body, a gentle invitation to deeper rest. And now, this wave of soothing relaxation flows down into your hips. Feel your hips becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the support beneath you. The muscles around your pelvis begin to soften, to spread, releasing any tension they might have been holding. This area, so often a center of subtle holding, now feels wonderfully free, expansive, completely at ease. A feeling of groundedness, of deep stability, settles into your hips. From your hips, this comforting wave now moves down your legs. Feel it flowing through your thighs, softening those strong muscles, releasing any residual fatigue. Your thighs feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. The relaxation continues down into your knees, softening those joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. There is no tension here, just soft, comfortable ease. This soothing sensation then flows into your calves, releasing any tightness, any residual discomfort. Your calves feel wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft. Your entire legs are becoming deeply heavy, wonderfully still. And now, this gentle river of peace reaches your feet. Feel your ankles softening, becoming wonderfully flexible. Your feet, often so busy carrying you through the day, now feel completely unburdened, utterly at rest. Feel the soles of your feet softening, the arches relaxing. Each toe, one by one, begins to relax, becoming soft and pliable. Feel them spreading out, letting go completely. Your feet are perfectly still, perfectly calm, radiating a gentle warmth. Once more, let us take a gentle, sweeping journey from the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes. Feel the profound stillness now, the quiet awareness of your entire body melting into absolute ease. Your scalp is soft. Your forehead is smooth. Your eyes are wonderfully heavy. Your jaw is loose and free. Your neck is long and fluid. Your shoulders are wonderfully dropped. Your arms are soft and heavy. Your hands are completely at rest. Your chest is open and peaceful. Your back is supported and released. Your abdomen is soft and calm. Your hips are grounded and expansive. Your legs are heavy and relaxed. And your feet are utterly at ease. Every single cell in your body is now vibrating with a deep, peaceful hum of profound relaxation. You are so safe, so cherished, so completely at rest. Now, imagine yourself floating gently. You are not on a hard surface anymore, but suspended in the softest, warmest cloud, a cloud of pure, tranquil indigo. This cloud is remarkably buoyant, cradling you with such tender care. Feel its softness all around you, beneath you, above you, a gentle embrace. The color indigo surrounds you, a deep, velvety blue, the color of twilight just before the stars appear, a color that soothes the mind and calms the spirit. As you float, you begin to drift downwards, ever so gently. The descent is exquisitely slow, completely comfortable, carrying you deeper into a state of profound peace. You are not falling, but rather settling effortlessly. As you drift, the indigo cloud begins to swirl with other colors, soft, shimmering hues of lavender and silver, threads of pale gold weaving through the deep blue. Each color is soft, translucent, radiating a gentle light that seems to come from within the cloud itself. These colors are profoundly calming, soothing your senses, inviting an even deeper state of surrender. Feel the sensation of the warm, gentle air against your skin, a whisper of coolness, then an enveloping warmth. The air itself feels soft, silken, like the finest cashmere. Perhaps you notice a faint, sweet scent, like distant night-blooming jasmine, or the fresh, clean aroma of mountain air just after a soft rain. It is a scent that evokes deep tranquility, a feeling of timeless peace. You are floating deeper and deeper, carried by this beautiful, comforting cloud, surrounded by these gentle, shifting colors and delicate scents. Each moment of descent takes you further into a state of profound relaxation, a state where your body is completely at ease and your mind is becoming wonderfully quiet, wonderfully receptive. You are drifting through layers of serenity, each layer softer, more peaceful than the last. The sounds around you, if there are any, are far away, muted, blending into a gentle hum of quietude. Your own breath continues its soft, natural rhythm, a gentle wave, a calming whisper. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at peace. You are floating down towards a place of profound tranquility, a special space just for you, a space where your imagination can roam freely, where your dreams can unfold with exquisite clarity. As you continue to float, you become aware of a subtle shift, a gentle thinning of the clouds around you. You sense that you are approaching a threshold, a doorway into a deeper realm of consciousness. This is the place where your waking mind gently transitions into the wondrous landscape of your dreams. Here, you are not merely an observer, but a participant, a creator, a gentle explorer of your own inner universe. In this space, you possess a remarkable power, the power to awaken within your dreams, to become fully aware that you are dreaming. Imagine this possibility now, allowing it to settle softly into your awareness. You can gently remind yourself that as you enter this next phase, you will recognize the dream world for what it is. You will know that you are dreaming, and with that knowing comes a profound sense of freedom and creative control. This is a precious gift, this ability to become lucid, to interact with your dream world consciously. And there is a gentle way to help yourself remember, a simple technique, almost like a playful reminder. When you find yourself in a new place within your dream, a place of wonder and mystery, simply take a moment to look at your hands. Turn them over, feel their presence, notice the lines, the subtle details. In the dream world, these details might shift, they might shimmer, they might playfully transform. This simple act of noticing your hands will gently awaken your conscious awareness within the dream. You have infinite control here. You are the architect of this realm, the storyteller of your own experience. Whatever you wish to create, whatever you wish to explore, whatever gentle transformation you wish to experience, it is all within your power. Feel this deep sense of empowerment settling within you now. You are capable, you are creative, you are safe. As you float even closer to this dream threshold, you begin to feel a gentle shift in the air, a subtle tingling sensation that whispers of possibility. The soft, beautiful colors of the clouds now seem to part, revealing a magnificent sight just ahead. You are approaching an immense, shimmering structure, an architectural marvel unlike anything you have ever seen. It is a colossal hydrodome, its surface gleaming with an ethereal, opalescent light. It feels ancient, yet utterly futuristic, alive with a quiet, humming energy. This is your entrance to the etheric crystal libraries. You drift effortlessly closer, carried by an invisible, gentle current. The surface of the hydrodome is not solid in the way you might expect. It seems to be composed of a subtle pressure of cosmic waters, a vast, swirling expanse of clear, luminous liquid that holds its form with an impossible grace. As you draw nearer, you can feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pressure against your ethereal form, a soft embrace from these cosmic waters. It is a comforting sensation, like being enveloped in a vast, warm ocean of pure potential. You feel a gentle current guide you through an opening in this hydrodome, a seamless parting of the luminous water. There is no resistance, no friction, only an effortless glide. As you pass through, the sensation is one of being cleansed, of being renewed, as if every particle of your being is being gently purified by the subtle, cosmic essence of this place. The water parts around you, closing silently behind you, leaving no trace. You are now inside. The first thing you notice is the light. It is unlike any light you have ever experienced. It emanates softly from every surface, a diffused, pearlescent glow that fills the vast space with an otherworldly luminosity. There is no obvious source, no sun, no lamp, simply an inherent, gentle radiance that breathes life into everything. The light is so gentle, so profoundly peaceful, that it seems to caress your very soul. Your feet, or perhaps your entire being, gently touch down onto a surface that feels like polished, cool crystal. Yet it is also impossibly soft, yielding slightly beneath you. The very air here hums with latent energy, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your chest. It is a profound, subtle sound, a silent symphony of wisdom and ancient knowledge. This is the etheric crystal libraries, a place where thoughts condense into luminous, crystalline scrolls. You stand in a vast, cavernous space, yet it does not feel overwhelming. Instead, it feels expansive, welcoming, almost infinitely calm. The walls of this hydrodome are not solid stone, but shelves of towering, singing crystals. These are not merely decorative, they are living, breathing entities, pulsating with soft inner light. Each crystal is immense, reaching dizzyingly high, their facets catching and refracting the omnipresent pearlescent glow in a million different directions. The surfaces of these crystals are incredibly smooth, yet you can discern subtle, almost imperceptible textures beneath their polished surfaces, like the delicate veins in a leaf or the intricate patterns of frost on a window pane. As you gaze upon these crystal walls, you begin to hear a soft, harmonious sound. It is not a spoken language, but a chorus of pure tones, a gentle, resonant singing that emanates from the crystals themselves. Each crystal seems to have its own unique note, and together they create a symphonic resonance that washes over you, soothing every fiber of your being. This sound vibrates through the very air, through the crystalline floor, and through your own essence. It feels as if the crystals are gently communicating, sharing ancient stories, whispering timeless wisdom into the very fabric of this space. From these towering, singing crystals, holographic narratives are gently projected into the air. These are not flat images, but three-dimensional, luminous forms that drift and swirl like silent, shimmering galaxies. They tell stories without words, unfolding before your eyes in a ballet of light and color. You see intricate patterns of energy, swirling nebulae of thought, ancient symbols that seem to pulse with profound meaning. These narratives float gracefully between the colossal stacks of crystal, creating a dynamic, ever-changing tapestry of light and information. You feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a quiet invitation to explore these luminous tales. You become aware of a peculiar sensation in your body. Gravity here is not the heavy pull you are accustomed to. Instead, it is a playful companion, a gentle suggestion rather than a forceful command. You feel a subtle lightness, an effortless buoyancy. With the slightest intention, a gentle thought, you can feel yourself begin to lift, to float, to soar. This is a new freedom, a joyous liberation from earthly constraints. Take a moment now to experience this new feeling. Imagine a gentle thought, a soft intention to lift just a few inches from the crystalline floor. Feel your body respond instantly, effortlessly. The sensation is one of pure ease, of boundless possibility. You rise gently, slowly, feeling the soft air flow around you. There is no effort, no strain, only a delightful lightness. You can sense the cool, clear air against your skin as you ascend, a subtle current that seems to assist your movement. As you float upwards, your perspective of the library shifts. You see the vastness of the space, the endless rows of glowing crystal shelves, the holographic narratives drifting like silent, luminous jellyfish. You can gracefully dive down between these colossal stacks of knowledge, moving with an effortless elegance that feels utterly natural here. Imagine the exquisite sensation of gently pushing off from an invisible point in the air, allowing yourself to glide forward, then to dip and curve, following the gentle currents of this ethereal realm. Each movement is pure poetry, a dance of light and freedom. As you gently soar, you notice a particular holographic image nearby. It shimmers with a soft, inviting glow. Your internal guidance suggests a gentle inquiry, a quiet moment of self-reflection. With a soft, gentle thought, you draw closer to this luminous projection. As you approach, you realize it is an image of yourself, a holographic representation. It feels profoundly personal, yet also curiously detached, an echo of your own form. Take a moment to simply observe this holographic image of yourself. Notice its contours, its details, its subtle luminescence. Is your form stable, or does it seem to phase and shift? As you gaze, you notice a gentle, almost imperceptible pulsation within the image. You watch as your holographic form begins to subtly morph, to transform. One moment, you might see yourself as you are now, clear and defined. Then, with a soft shimmer, the image might phase through multiple ages, showing you as a child, then as an elder, then as different stages of your life, each flicker revealing a different temporal aspect of your being. Then, with another gentle shift, the image might phase into entirely different identities. You might see hints of other forms, subtle suggestions of alien archetypes, beings of light, or forms entirely beyond human comprehension. It is a beautiful, fluid dance of identity and time, an exploration of your own vast potential and interconnectedness. As you witness these gentle transformations, allow yourself to simply observe without judgment. Feel a deep sense of compassion for each form, each age, each identity that flashes before you. Each one is a part of your magnificent journey, a testament to the endless possibilities that reside within your being. Breathe gently into any feelings that arise, any fleeting sense of wonder or curiosity. There is no need for concern, only acceptance, only a soft, gentle understanding. This fluidity is natural here, a playful demonstration of the ever-changing nature of existence. This recognition deepens your sense of lucidity, affirming your conscious presence within this dream. You are truly here, truly aware. With a soft, gentle thought, you allow the holographic image to fade slightly, becoming a gentle, shimmering suggestion rather than a defined form. You continue to drift, moving deeper into the vastness of the library. The singing of the crystals continues, a constant, comforting backdrop to your exploration. The air tastes subtly different here, perhaps a faint metallic tang from the cosmic waters, mingled with a sweet, almost floral essence from the crystalline structures themselves. It is a taste that seems to awaken your senses, making everything feel more vivid, more alive. As you glide effortlessly, a subtle glow catches your attention from a nearby crystal shelf. It is a scroll, shimmering with an inner light, distinct from the ambient glow of the other crystalline texts. This scroll seems to beckon you, almost imperceptibly. You feel a gentle pull, a soft invitation to approach it. With a soft, gentle intention, you begin to drift closer, allowing the playful gravity to carry you towards this luminous object. The movement is so fluid, so graceful, requiring no effort at all. As you draw near, you notice the scroll is not made of paper, but of condensed light, held together in a delicate, crystalline form. It radiates a warm, inviting light, and you can feel a subtle energy humming from it. This energy feels benevolent, full of ancient wisdom. With a soft, gentle thought, you focus your intention upon this specific glowing scroll. You imagine it gently detaching from the high shelf, feeling its weightless form responding to your quiet command. And indeed, with elegant slowness, the scroll begins to float gently down. It drifts through the air, turning softly, its luminous body casting shimmering reflections on the surrounding crystals. The movement is exquisite, a silent ballet of light. It descends directly before you, stopping at eye level, hovering in the air with perfect stillness. The anticipation is a gentle, quiet hum within your own awareness. As the scroll rests before you, its radiant, silent narrative begins to unfurl. It does not unroll in the way a paper scroll would. Instead, its crystalline layers subtly expand, spreading outwards like delicate, luminous wings. Holographic symbols, iridescent images, and swirling patterns of pure light begin to emerge from its surface, projecting outwards into the air around you. The story does not unfold linearly, but appears like a constellation, a shimmering tapestry of interconnected moments. You see images of ancient civilizations, not as dusty ruins, but as vibrant, living tapestries of energy and light. You witness moments in time, not as fixed events, but as overlapping layers of luminescence, each layer a shimmering echo of possibility. You understand, without words, that this library holds not just the past, but the interwoven fabric of time itself, where every moment exists simultaneously, radiating its own unique glow. The scroll reveals not just what happened, but the subtle energetic resonance of how it happened and the myriad paths it could have taken. You are witnessing time as overlapping luminescence, a beautiful, shifting dance of existence. Each image, each symbol, glows with its own unique color, pulsating with a gentle rhythm, inviting you to simply observe, to absorb, to understand. You simply observe, to absorb, to understand, allowing your inner being to drink deeply from this wellspring of ancient wisdom. As you focus upon one particular constellation of symbols, a luminous ideogram that seems to shimmer with a deep emerald green, you feel a gentle current of understanding flow directly into your own consciousness. It is not a logical comprehension, but an intuitive knowing, a felt sense of its profound meaning. This symbol, you understand, represents the interconnectedness of all life across vast cosmic distances, a universal language of shared experience. You feel a wave of deep empathy wash over you, a sense of belonging to something far grander than you had ever imagined. The emerald light seems to pulse directly into your heart center, expanding it with a warm, gentle sensation. Another holographic image draws your attention, a delicate, interwoven helix of sapphire and silver light. As you gaze upon it, you understand it depicts the intricate dance of cause and effect, the subtle ripples that each choice sends through the tapestry of existence. You see how even the smallest action, a gentle thought, a soft word, can resonate through time and space, influencing countless futures. There is no judgment here, only a profound clarity, acceptance of the intricate beauty of life's unfolding. You feel your mind expanding, becoming more open, more receptive to the subtle energies of creation. The sapphire light seems to cool and calm your thoughts, bringing a pristine clarity to your inner vision. The scroll continues to unfold its silent narrative, each new projection a gentle revelation. You notice how the air around you seems to grow heavier with significance, yet lighter in actual sensation, as if the very atmosphere is charged with the weightless density of knowledge. The singing of the crystals in the background shifts subtly, their individual notes weaving into new harmonies, responding to the specific information being displayed. It is a living symphony, a conversation between the knowledge itself and the architecture that contains it. You feel this deep resonance vibrating within your own bones, a gentle hum of recognition. Perhaps you notice a subtle scent now, a faint, almost metallic tang, like distant ozone after a summer storm, mingled with the sweetness of blooming night jasmines. It is a scent that stimulates your intuition, awakening dormant pathways within your mind. Your skin feels exquisitely sensitive to the subtle currents of energy flowing from the scroll, a delicate warmth, a gentle pressure that whispers of forgotten truths. You are not just seeing with your eyes, but with every fiber of your being, absorbing this ancient wisdom on a cellular level. As you absorb these myriad stories, you feel a profound sense of peace settling deeper within you, a quiet confidence in your own journey. The information isn't overwhelming, but rather seamlessly integrates into your existing understanding, like a missing piece of a beautiful, intricate puzzle. You recognize echoes of your own dreams, faint memories of feelings and insights that now become wonderfully clear, wonderfully coherent. This is a place of profound remembering, a sanctuary where forgotten wisdom gently resurfaces. With a soft, gentle thought, you consider focusing the scroll's narrative. You imagine a particular question forming in your mind, a quiet curiosity about a specific aspect of your own potential. Perhaps you wonder about a creative talent yet undiscovered, or a path of growth yet untrodden. As this gentle thought solidifies, you notice the holographic projections begin to subtly shift, to reconfigure themselves. The swirling patterns of light and color coalesce, drawing together, forming new constellations that seem to directly address your unspoken inquiry. Suddenly, a new image materializes, shimmering with an ethereal golden light. It is a representation of a beautiful, intricate labyrinth, its pathways winding and intertwining with graceful complexity. As you gaze upon it, you understand it symbolizes the journey of self-discovery, the many choices and transformations that lead to profound wisdom. Within the labyrinth, you see fleeting glimpses of what seem to be possible versions of yourself, walking different paths, making different choices, experiencing different joys and challenges. You feel a surge of profound curiosity, a gentle pull to explore these potential timelines. With another soft intention, you reach out with your ethereal hand, not physically, but with your concentrated awareness towards the luminous golden labyrinth. As your intention touches the holographic projection, you feel a delicate energy pulse back into your hand, a gentle warmth, a subtle vibration that tingles through your fingertips. The labyrinth image responds instantly, expanding slightly, its golden light intensifying. A small, shimmering doorway, no bigger than your outstretched hand, appears within its intricate pathways. You realize this is a doorway into a deeper exploration of a specific path within the labyrinth of your own potential. With a soft, gentle thought, you allow yourself to glide forward, effortlessly moving towards this golden doorway. As you pass through it, the sensation is one of profound lightness, a momentary shimmering dissolution, as if you are passing through a veil of pure light. There is no resistance, no friction, only an effortless transition into a new aspect of this radiant scroll's narrative. You find yourself standing within a new holographic environment, still within the scroll's projection, yet it feels entirely real. You are in a vast, open meadow, bathed in the soft, pearlescent light of the etheric crystal libraries, yet now enhanced by the golden glow of the scroll's projection. The grass beneath your feet feels impossibly soft, like woven moonlight, yielding gently with each step. In the distance, you see gentle hills rolling, their contours shimmering with a vibrant, living green. The air here smells fresh, pure, like a gentle morning dew, mingled with a subtle, sweet fragrance you cannot quite identify. Before you stands a magnificent tree, its branches reaching towards the sky, its leaves shimmering with every color imaginable, each leaf a tiny prism catching the ambient light. This tree feels ancient, wise, radiating an immense sense of peace. Its bark glows with a soft, warm light, pulsating gently. You feel drawn to it, a quiet invitation to approach its luminous trunk. As you walk towards the tree, you notice the ground beneath your feet. It is not exactly solid, but rather a gentle undulation, as if you are walking on a surface made of condensed starlight. Each step is effortless, requiring no exertion. You feel a joyous lightness in your being, a profound sense of freedom. You look down at your hands for a moment, letting your awareness settle upon them. They shimmer with the soft golden light from the scroll, their contours yours perhaps slightly more ethereal, more luminous than before. This visual confirmation gently reaffirms your lucid awareness within this dream space. You are truly here, truly aware. As you reach the base of the luminous tree, you notice a single, perfectly formed fruit hanging from one of its lower branches. It glows with an inviting, gentle amber light, unlike any fruit you have ever seen. It radiates a subtle warmth, a soft, inviting energy that seems to call to you. This fruit feels imbued with knowledge, a condensed essence of wisdom. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your hand, your ethereal fingers reaching towards the amber fruit. As your fingers gently make contact, you feel an exquisite warmth flow from the fruit into your hand, a tingling sensation that spreads up your arm and into your entire being. The fruit detaches effortlessly from the branch, floating gently into your palm. It feels surprisingly light, almost weightless, yet undeniably present. Its surface is smooth, cool to the touch, yet radiating that inviting warmth from within. You bring the luminous amber fruit closer, examining its delicate surface. You notice subtle, swirling patterns etched into its skin, like tiny, intricate galaxies, each one a miniature narrative of potential. You can feel its gentle pulse, a soft, rhythmic thrumming that resonates with the rhythm of your own heart. A deep sense of peaceful anticipation settles within you. With a soft, gentle intention, you allow the fruit to float slightly. Then, with a delicate, ethereal touch, you bring it towards your lips. As it touches your lips, you feel a burst of exquisite flavor, unlike anything you have tasted before. It is simultaneously sweet and subtly tart, refreshing and deeply nourishing. It tastes of pure light, of ancient sunshine, of cool, clean water, and of the profound stillness of mountain peaks. Each nuance of flavor unfolds slowly on your tongue, a symphony of delicate sensations. As you gently consume the fruit, it does not diminish in size in a physical way. Instead, it seems to dissolve into pure light, merging with your essence, flowing into every cell of your being. You feel a profound warmth spreading throughout your entire body, a gentle, energizing glow that seems to awaken new pathways of understanding. Your mind feels wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive. It is as if veils have been lifted, revealing a deeper clarity, a more profound understanding of your own inner landscape. With each ethereal bite, each wave of luminous dissolution, you feel a sense of profound integration. The wisdom of the fruit, the essence of the golden labyrinth, the insights from the glowing scroll, all merge seamlessly within your conscious awareness. You feel an expansion of your intuitive capabilities, a heightened sense of creativity, and a quiet, unshakable confidence in your own inner guidance. This is not simply knowledge absorbed, but wisdom embodied. A deep sense of peace settles over you, a quiet joy. You feel incredibly nourished, profoundly supported. The shimmering projection of the meadow and the luminous tree begins to gently fade, softly receding into the wider space of the etheric crystal libraries. You find yourself once again floating effortlessly before the now gently glowing scroll, its crystalline layers having subtly retracted, returning to their luminous, condensed form. It pulses with a soft, knowing light, having shared its wisdom with you. With a soft, gentle thought, you direct the scroll to return to its place on the towering crystal shelf. It responds instantly, effortlessly, drifting upwards with graceful slowness, a silent dance of light and form. It settles back into its appointed place, its gentle glow now harmonizing with the countless other luminous scrolls, each one a repository of untold stories and profound insights. You feel a sense of completion, a quiet satisfaction. You continue to float gently, suspended in the soft, cool air of the library. The singing of the crystals now feels even more harmonious, more intimately connected to your own internal state, as if you are a part of their ancient chorus. The pearlescent light that fills the vast space feels like a gentle caress, a soft reassurance that you are safe, cherished, and deeply connected to this luminous realm. You feel a gentle current begin to guide you once more, not forcefully, but with a tender invitation to move deeper into the heart of the etheric crystal libraries. You glide effortlessly between the colossal stacks of singing crystals, moving with a fluid grace that feels utterly natural to your now enhanced ethereal form. Each crystal column seems to hum with a unique frequency, a subtle vibration that you can perceive not just with your ears, but with your entire being. Some hum with deep, resonant tones, others with high, delicate trills, creating a constant, ever-shifting symphony of pure energy. As you glide, you notice that the holographic narratives are now even more intricate, more detailed, perhaps even subtly responsive to your presence. They swirl and dance around you, forming temporary bridges of light that you can float through, dissolving and reforming as you pass. You sense that the library itself is an intelligent entity, aware of your exploration, subtly guiding you towards specific areas, specific revelations. You feel a profound respect for this living repository of cosmic wisdom. You are drawn towards a central area of the library where the crystal columns seem to converge, forming a vast, open chamber of immense proportions. The light here is even more intense, more vibrant, radiating with a soft, inner fire that seems to infuse every surface with a breathtaking luminosity. In the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air by invisible forces, floats a magnificent, multifaceted crystal. It is colossal, shimmering with every color of the rainbow. Yet each color is soft, translucent, blending seamlessly into the next. This central crystal pulsates with an immense, gentle energy, a slow, rhythmic beat that you can feel resonating through the entire library, through the very air, and deep within your own core. It feels like the heart of the etheric crystal libraries, the source of its profound wisdom, its ancient song. As you draw closer, you notice that within its depths, shimmering images begin to form and dissolve, like dreams within a dream. These are not static projections, but living, breathing visions, reflections of universal consciousness. You drift effortlessly towards this magnificent central crystal, feeling its immense energy drawing you in, embracing you. As you approach, you notice that the air around the crystal is warmer, filled with a subtle, sweet fragrance, like pure nectar mixed with starlight. It is a scent that awakens your highest aspirations, your deepest desires for understanding and growth. As you hover before the colossal crystal, you become aware of a new sensation. A gentle, resonant hum, a deep, underlying frequency begins to resonate within your own being. It feels as if the crystal is singing directly to your soul, sharing a message that bypasses all language, all thought. It is a message of profound peace, of interconnectedness, of limitless potential. You feel a deep, abiding sense of belonging, a quiet certainty that you are precisely where you are meant to be. The surface of the crystal, as you gaze upon it, appears to be made of countless layers of pure light, each layer subtly shifting, revealing new depths, new dimensions. You realize that this crystal is not merely a container of knowledge, but a living portal, a gateway to infinite understanding. You can see swirling galaxies within its depths, nebulae of pure thought, and glimpses of distant worlds, all held within its luminous embrace. It is a microcosm of the entire cosmos, condensed into a single, breathtaking form. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your awareness, your subtle intention, towards the central crystal. You do not touch it physically, but rather merge your consciousness with its radiant field. As your awareness gently intertwines with the crystal's energy, you feel a profound expansion of your own being. It is as if your mind opens to encompass a vast, boundless expanse, absorbing insights with effortless ease. You begin to perceive knowledge in a way you never thought possible. You understand the intricate patterns of creation, the subtle forces that shape galaxies, the quiet dance of atoms. you see the fundamental unity of all things, the common thread that weaves through every form of existence. This understanding is not intellectual, but an embodied knowing, a direct experience of universal truth. It feels like remembering something you always knew, but had simply forgotten. Within this state of expanded awareness, you feel a gentle invitation to explore your own inner universe, to understand the intricate workings of your own dreaming mind. The crystal, through its profound resonance, guides your attention back to the concept of lucid dreaming, enhancing your innate ability to become aware within your nocturnal adventures. You feel a deep, resonant affirmation of your power to awaken within the dream. The central crystal projects a series of gentle, guiding images directly into your mind's eye. You see yourself in a future dream, noticing a small detail, perhaps a piece of text that subtly shifts, or a reflection in a mirror that is playfully distorted. These subtle cues are like gentle whispers, reminders from your lucid self to your dreaming self. You feel a quiet excitement building, a confident anticipation of these future awakenings. You understand, with crystal clarity, that when these playful dream anomalies occur, you will calmly and confidently perform a simple reality check. You see yourself gently pushing a finger against the palm of your other hand, watching as it perhaps passes through, or observing the stability of the dreamscape around you. This simple, deliberate act will be your key, unlocking the boundless potential of your lucid dream state. The central crystal also shows you images of effortless dream control. You see yourself manifesting objects with a soft thought, simply wishing for a specific item, perhaps a beautiful flower or a shimmering crystal, and watching it materialize directly into your hand. You feel the delightful sensation of this creative power, the joyous freedom of being the architect of your own dream world. You see yourself gently altering the environment, perhaps changing the color of a sky or transforming a pathway into a shimmering river of light. There is no effort, no struggle, just a pure, playful exercise of your limitless imagination. As these luminous insights integrate into your being, you feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet certainty in your abilities. The hum of the central crystal intensifies slightly, wrapping you in a cocoon of pure, radiant energy, solidifying these intentions, imprinting them deeply within your subconscious mind. You are becoming a master of your own dream reality. A gentle sense of completion begins to settle around you, a soft signal that your time within the heart of the etheric crystal libraries is gently drawing to a close for now. The intense, vibrant light of the central crystal softens, becoming once again that pearlescent glow that pervades the entire space. The resonant hum subtly diminishes, though its echoes will remain within you. You feel a gentle current begin to guide you once more, tenderly pulling you away from the colossal central crystal, guiding you towards the entrance through which you arrived. You float effortlessly through the vast chamber, past the towering, singing crystals, each one offering a final, gentle note of farewell, a soft blessing for your journey. The holographic narratives swirl around you like silent, luminous guardians, watching over your peaceful departure. The gentle current guides you closer to the opening in the hydrodome, the seamless parting of the luminous water. You feel that same subtle pressure against your ethereal form, the soft embrace of the cosmic waters, a cleansing, renewing sensation. You pass through the liquid threshold with effortless grace, feeling the subtle purification of your being once more. The water closes silently behind you, leaving no trace, as if you were never truly separate from its vast, flowing potential. You are now once again outside the etheric crystal libraries, floating gently within the soft, warmest cloud, the cloud of pure, tranquil indigo. It cradles you with such tender care, holding you completely safe and cherished. The subtle shimmer of lavender and silver, the threads of pale gold, weave through the deep blue, creating a profoundly calming visual symphony. The air here feels soft, silken, like the finest cashmere, imbued with that faint, sweet scent of distant night-blooming jasmine, or the fresh, clean aroma of mountain air after a soft rain. You are enveloped in absolute peace. As you float, you begin to drift upwards now, ever so gently. The ascent is exquisitely slow, completely comfortable, carrying you higher and higher into a state of profound peace. You are not rising with effort, but rather being lifted effortlessly by the buoyant cloud. Each moment of ascent takes you further into a state of profound relaxation, a state where your body is completely at ease and your mind is wonderfully quiet, wonderfully receptive. You are drifting through layers of serenity, each layer softer, more peaceful than the last. The sounds around you, if there are any, are far away, muted, blending into a gentle hum of quietude. Your own breath continues its soft, natural rhythm, a gentle wave, a calming whisper. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at peace. You are floating upwards, back towards the gentle awareness of your waking world, yet carrying with you the profound wisdom and peaceful knowing from the etheric crystal libraries. As you continue to float, you become aware of a subtle shift, a gentle brightening of the light around you. You sense that you are approaching the threshold of your conscious awareness, the gentle transition from the wondrous landscape of your dreams back to the quiet sanctuary of your physical space. You are returning renewed, refreshed, infused with deep wisdom and boundless potential. The indigo cloud begins to gently dissipate, dissolving into soft, shimmering wisps around you. You feel a gentle settling sensation, a subtle awareness of the surface beneath you once more. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, profoundly relaxed, yet lighter, more expansive within. Every cell in your body is now vibrating with a deep, peaceful hum of profound relaxation, permeated with the gentle energy of the etheric crystal libraries. Take a moment now to simply rest, to integrate all that you have experienced. Feel the gentle support of the surface beneath you, cradling you completely safe. There is nothing for you to do here, nothing for you to achieve, simply a profound invitation to continue letting go, to surrender to this moment of absolute peace. Your mind is wonderfully quiet, wonderfully clear, deeply receptive to the insights and wisdom you have gathered. You are so safe here, so deeply supported. You carry within you the profound understanding of your capacity for lucid dreaming, the knowledge of effortless dream control, and the deep peace of your journey into the etheric crystal libraries. This wisdom is now a part of you, integrated into your very being, ready to gently surface in your dreams and in your waking life. Breathe gently, softly, observing the natural rhythm of your breath. Feel the deep, abiding peace that now resides within every part of you. Rest deeply, peacefully, knowing that you are cherished, you are whole, and you are always connected to the infinite potential of your dreaming mind. Sleep deeply now, peacefully, allowing these seeds of lucidity to gently bloom within your dreams. I will leave you here now to rest in this profound peace. Rest deeply, to effortlessly find this tranquil sanctuary again. A gentle subscription softly guides your way back. Unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine this wave like the quiet descent of the softest mist. It settles over the very peak of your skull, bringing with it a profound sense of peace. This mist is imbued with a warm, comforting light, a light that seems to understand your need for rest. It cradles your thoughts. It quiets the gentle hum of your day. you might feel a subtle warmth beginning to spread, a tender heat that blooms softly. Right there, at the crown of your head, you pause, focusing. You notice the tiny, almost imperceptible shift in sensation as this warmth begins its journey. It feels like a very delicate pressure, or perhaps a lightness, a feather-soft touch that promises release. Your internal monologue acknowledges this feeling. A thought might drift in, perhaps about the day you've had, or simply a wonder, a quiet wonder at this unique sensation, and you gently affirm that all thoughts are welcome, but they are also free to float by, like clouds on a tranquil summer sky, each one passing, making room for deeper peace. Now, allow this wave of gentle warmth and relaxation to slowly, so slowly, begin its descent down your forehead. Feel it softening the skin around your temples, releasing any faint tension, any small lines of worry that might have gathered there. You might visualize it as a very slow, almost liquid flow, like warm honey, spreading across the smooth landscape of your brow. It eases, it smooths, it completely dissolves any lingering shadows of tension. The muscles there surrender. They become incredibly soft, supple, relaxed. The sensation is one of complete surrender, a release you might not have realized you were even holding. You linger here, just for a moment, noticing only the feeling of this profound softening. The air itself seems to feel different against your forehead now, cooler perhaps, or simply more expansive, as if the space around your head has grown wider, calmer, and this subtle shift in the air's touch is a reflection of the stillness growing within you, a quiet invitation to simply be. Your mind whispers a soft thank you for this gift of unburdening, this quiet moment of gentle ease. Allow this wave of relaxation to continue its descent down through your eyelids, feeling their delicate weight, the soft flutter that might have been there now becomes completely still. Your eyes feel so comfortably nestled in their sockets, heavy and deeply at rest. The tiny muscles all around your eyes, they release, they soften. It is as if they are sighing, a soft, internal sigh of deep, deep relief. The sensation is one of quietude, of profound stillness behind your closed lids. A darkness that is warm and inviting, a darkness that holds the promise of deep, restful sleep. The air touches your skin, not as a single sensation, but as a million tiny points of contact, a cool, gentle pressure that whispers of the stillness in this room. You can feel the soft weight of it, a comforting presence. It moves slightly when you breathe, a current so subtle, a flow you can barely detect, but it is there, a reminder of the space you occupy, a reminder of your own body, safe and held. Your breathing is natural and effortless, and you simply observe this perfect rhythm, this effortless flow. This wave of deep relaxation now gently washes over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, easing any holding around your jaw. Feel it flowing down, past your cheekbones, down towards your mouth. Your lips part ever so slightly, just a breath, releasing any unconscious tension there. Your tongue rests softly, gently, in your mouth, not pressing against the roof, not pressing against your teeth, just floating, at ease. This softness spreads, like warmth from a gentle fire, filling your entire face. It makes your skin feel supple and warm and truly relaxed. You pause, focusing. You notice the distinct lack of pressure in your jaw, a sensation so subtle, yet so profound. It might feel as though your jaw has become lighter, or perhaps simply unburdened. Your mind drifts to the concept of release, and how even the smallest shifts in physical tension can create such a vast sense of inner peace. You embrace this feeling. A gentle affirmation arises. I am releasing all that does not serve me. A soft, whispered truth, just for you. Now, let this delicious wave of relaxation continue its journey, down into your neck and into your shoulders. This is an area where so many of us carry the burdens of our day. Feel the wave, like a gentle, warm current, flowing over these muscles, smoothing them, softening them, dissolving any knots, any tightness, any holding. Your neck feels long and free. Your shoulders feel heavy, so wonderfully heavy, as they sink down, down, away from your ears, away from any perceived responsibilities, just melting into the soft surface beneath you. As your shoulders release, you might notice a very slight shift in your posture, your body sinking a little deeper into the mattress or the chair, whatever surface holds you so perfectly now. The soundscape around you seems to fade, or perhaps it simply blends into a deeper hum of internal quiet. The external world becomes distant, a soft, muffled suggestion, while your internal world expands, filled with the growing sense of calm. A deep gratitude for this moment washes over you, a feeling of being truly supported, truly at rest. This wave of profound relaxation now flows down, down through your upper arms, releasing the biceps, releasing the triceps. The muscles soften, becoming like warm dough, supple and pliable. All tension simply dissolves, as if melting under a gentle sun. Feel the weight of your arms, heavy, so wonderfully heavy, resting by your sides or across your body, wherever they naturally fall. Each muscle fiber, each tiny cell, letting go completely and utterly. You linger here for a moment, focusing only on the feeling of your upper arms, the precise way they feel against the fabric of your clothing, or the air, the temperature difference. If your arm is exposed, you notice the sensation of gravity pulling them gently, comfortably. into the surface below. A profound sense of groundedness begins to settle in your mind, a recognition that you are safe, secure, and fully supported in this moment. This thought anchors you deeper still. The wave of relaxation continues its journey down through your elbows, soothing any stiffness and flowing into your forearms. Feel the muscles they're softening, releasing their grip. They become profoundly relaxed. From elbow to wrist, every fiber, every tissue, letting go, allowing a feeling of complete ease to permeate. A pleasant warmth radiates through them, a warmth that speaks of deep healing, of perfect rest. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your hands, your beautiful hands that do so much for you throughout your day. Feel the wave of relaxation washing over your wrists, loosening any tightness there, and flowing into your palms, into the backs of your hands, into each and every finger and thumb. Feel the profound softness, the warmth, the surrender of every knuckle, every joint, every tiny muscle. Your hands feel so heavy, so deeply relaxed. You might even feel a gentle tingling, a pleasant buzzing, a quiet hum of pure relaxation emanating from your fingertips. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle creases in your palms or the gentle curve of your fingers. Even with your eyes closed, you can sense their shape, their presence. This recursive sensory examination deepens your awareness of your physical form. A feeling of deep gratitude for your body arises, a body that carries you, that supports you, and now is resting so completely. You allow this feeling of gratitude to expand like a gentle, warm light, filling your entire being. Now, let us bring our gentle awareness to your chest. Feel the soft rise and the gentle fall with each breath you take, so effortlessly, so naturally. This wave of relaxation washes over your chest muscles, releasing any constriction, any tightness, making space for your lungs to expand with ease. You might imagine your chest feeling broad and open and deeply peaceful, a sense of calm spreading through your heart space, a quiet knowing that all is well. You linger here, just noticing the subtle rhythm of your breathing, the air as it enters your nostrils, a gentle coolness, then softening as it travels down into your lungs, and then the warm, gentle exhale, a soft release, a natural letting go, the sound of your own breath, so quiet, so steady, it becomes a gentle lullaby, guiding you deeper and deeper into this state of profound relaxation. Your thoughts are calm, your mind is quiet, your body is at peace. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your upper back and your shoulder blades, releasing any residual tension there. Feel it smoothing out any tightness, any holding. The muscles across your upper back soften. They become pliable and heavy, sinking down into the soft surface beneath you. Imagine them melting like warm butter, spreading out, creating a broad and comfortable sense of support. A quiet strength resides there, now deeply at rest. You notice the slight pressure of your back against the surface, a reassuring solidity, a dependable presence. This feeling of being held, of being supported, it brings an even deeper sense of security. Your internal voice murmurs softly, "I am safe. I am protected. I am deeply cared for." These words, these feelings, they resonate through your entire being, confirming the peace, confirming the quietude. Now, allow this wave of profound relaxation to flow down into your stomach, releasing any tension in your abdomen. Feel it softening, easing, all the gentle movements of digestion, all the worries of the day, simply melting away. Your stomach feels soft and warm and completely at ease. Breathing gently, effortlessly, a quiet space of deep calm resides within your core, a stillness you can almost taste, a sweet quietude. You pause, focusing. You notice the soft expansion of your abdomen with each inhale, and the gentle release with each exhale. A truly effortless dance of life. This recursive focus on your breath, on this central point of your body, draws you deeper, still deeper, into the present moment, away from external distractions, away from any lingering thoughts. Just here, now, perfectly at peace, you allow yourself to sink even further into this exquisite stillness. The wave of relaxation now continues its gentle descent into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, any lingering discomfort. Feel it spreading like a warm, comforting balm, smoothing out every vertebra, every muscle. Your lower back feels broad and strong and completely at ease, supported and released. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading through this area, a feeling of deep comfort, a quiet sigh of contentment. You linger here, feeling the subtle contours of your lower back against the supportive surface, the way it cradles you, holds you. This physical sensation of deep support translates into an emotional sense of security. You are held completely, unconditionally. Your internal monologue celebrates this feeling of grounding, this sense of being completely at home within your own body, within this peaceful sanctuary. Now allow this profound wave of relaxation to flow down into your hips, releasing any tension in your pelvis. Feel it softening, spreading outwards into your glutes. Your hips feel open and relaxed and profoundly heavy, sinking down, down into the surface beneath you. A complete release of all holding. A spaciousness opens within this area, a feeling of freedom and ease. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle weight of your hips, the widest part of your being, anchoring you to this moment. This recursive examination of their weight, their groundedness, deepens your connection to the physical world. even as your mind begins to drift towards the dream realms. This beautiful paradox of being perfectly present while simultaneously preparing to journey beyond. It is a powerful affirmation of your ability to hold both states with grace and ease. The wave of relaxation now continues its descent down through your thighs, your powerful thighs that carry you through your day. Feel the muscles softening, releasing, becoming completely supple and heavy from hip to knee, every fiber, every tissue, letting go completely and utterly. A delicious warmth spreads throughout your thighs, a profound sense of ease, a deep, deep rest. You notice the gentle warmth of your thighs, perhaps the soft fabric of your clothing against your skin, or the subtle coolness of the air if exposed. This fine-tuned sensory input keeps you gently tethered to your physical form, even as your consciousness expands. You feel completely at home in your body, fully present and deeply relaxed. A feeling of gentle wonder bubbles up within you, a soft appreciation for this intricate vessel. The wave of deep relaxation now flows into your knees, soothing any stiffness, releasing any holding, and then it continues its journey down into your calves. Feel the muscles softening, releasing their grip. They become profoundly relaxed. From knee to ankle, every fiber, every tissue, letting go, allowing a feeling of complete ease to permeate. A pleasant warmth radiates through them, a warmth that speaks of deep healing, of perfect rest. You linger here for a moment, noticing the way your calves feel, the soft curve against the surface, the gentle weight. This continued focus on specific body parts, on specific sensations, is like a gentle massage for your awareness, slowing everything down, smoothing everything out, preparing you for the deep, restorative journey ahead. You are doing so well, simply allowing, simply being. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your feet, your beautiful feet that connect you to the earth. Feel the wave of relaxation washing over your ankles, loosening any tightness there, and flowing into your heels, into the soles of your feet, into the tops of your feet, into each and every toe. Feel the profound softness, the warmth, the surrender of every bone, every joint, every tiny muscle. Your feet feel so heavy, so deeply relaxed. You might even feel a gentle tingling, a pleasant buzzing, a quiet hum of pure relaxation emanating from your toes. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle pressure of your heels against the surface, the gentle curl of your toes, the very tips. This recursive sensory examination deepens your awareness of your physical form. A feeling of deep gratitude for your body arises. A body that carries you, that supports you, and now is resting so completely. You allow this feeling of gratitude to expand like a gentle, warm light, filling your entire being. Now, I invite you to take a moment to simply scan your entire body from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, and notice any lingering pockets of tension, any areas that still hold a little bit of tightness, and simply, with your gentle awareness, imagine this wave of relaxation washing over those areas, once more, softening, smoothing, dissolving all tension, all holding, all tightness, into the most profound sense of peace. Feel your whole body like a single unified field of warmth, of softness, of absolute tranquility. You are sinking deeper and deeper with every gentle breath into the surface beneath you, becoming one with the support, with the stillness. The sounds around you, they fade, they soften, becoming distant, unimportant. Your inner world expands, vast and open and deeply calm. You are exactly where you need to be in this moment. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase. This is no ordinary staircase. It is crafted from the purest, softest light. Each step is a swirling galaxy of gentle hues, pale lavenders, soft blues, muted golds. They shimmer and dance, inviting you downwards. The air around you here is warm and comforting, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant rain on warm earth. You feel completely safe, completely secure. You begin to take your first step down. Your foot gently touches the shimmering light, and you feel no impact, only a soft, ethereal yielding, as if stepping onto a cloud. The sensation is one of profound lightness, a gentle give beneath your foot. As you shift your weight, your awareness is drawn to the feeling of that step, the way the light seems to cradle your foot before you lift it, so slowly, so gracefully, to take the next step. You pause, focusing. You notice the soft, almost inaudible hum emanating from the steps themselves, a sound that is not heard with your ears, but felt deep within your bones, a resonant frequency that soothes and calms. This sound is a lullaby, a deep vibrational song that gently guides you further downwards, and with each descending curve, each beautiful illuminated step, you drift deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace. Your mind is quiet, your body is heavy, your spirit is light. With each step downwards, you find yourself drifting even further into relaxation. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, the colors around you deepen. The lavenders become richer, the blues become more profound, the golds glow with an inner fire. Each step is a passage deeper into yourself, deeper into the quietude. Each breath you take is soft and even and completely effortless. You are letting go of everything. You are simply being. You continue your descent. Down, down, down. Each step is an opportunity to release, to let go, to surrender to the beauty of this journey. You feel the gentle movement of the air, stirred by your slow descent, a soft whisper against your skin, a promise of stillness, a promise of rest. The silence here is not an absence, but a presence, a deep, resonant hum that cradles you, holds you, and guides you. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light from the steps seems to cling to your skin, like soft, warm stardust. It feels incredibly delicate, yet profoundly real. This recursive examination of the light's touch, the way it feels, the way it looks, draws you deeper into the visual and tactile richness of this inner world. You are becoming more attuned, more aware of the subtle magic that surrounds you. As you reach the final steps of this wondrous staircase, the light beneath your feet, it spreads out like a soft, welcoming carpet of luminous energy. You step off the last step and find yourself in a vast and open, cavernous space. But this is no ordinary cavern. This is a realm of impossible beauty, of breathtaking wonder. This is the threshold to your dreams, to the quantum mycelial reefs. The air here, it touches your skin, and it is unlike any air you have ever experienced. It is cool, yet not cold. It carries a metallic sweet taste, a subtle tang, like distant starlight, and the invigorating freshness of ozone. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, and it feels clean, pure, revitalizing. A gentle electric current seems to hum within it, a quiet energy that speaks of vast, cosmic distances. You pause, focusing. You notice how the taste lingers on your tongue, a delicate sweetness, a hint of something ancient, something primordial. This recursive sensory focus on the taste of the air itself, it grounds you within this new reality, this dreamscape. Your internal monologue recognizes this. This taste is freedom. You affirm softly. This taste is pure potential. And these words become a gentle mantra, guiding you deeper. The silence here, it is not an absence of sound, but a deep, resonant hum that vibrates through your very bones. It is a sound you feel more than hear, a low, continuous thrum that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this place. As you become aware of it, you notice that this hum, it subtly shifts in color and texture with your evolving emotions. If you feel calm, it deepens to a soft, velvety blue. If you feel curious, it shimmers with a vibrant, inquisitive green. You begin to observe your surroundings with a soft, gentle gaze. Before you, an abyssal plain transforms into an underwater garden where ancient, metallic crystalline formations interlace with sprawling, bioluminescent fungi. This is the quantum mycelial reefs. It stretches out before you, a landscape both alien and incredibly inviting. The light here, it emanates from within, from the fungi, from the crystals, casting everything in a soft, otherworldly glow. You take a slow, deliberate breath, and you notice that your perceived weight is no longer constant. It is responsive. It is flexible. Gravity here is not a constant, but a living force that responds directly to your subtle intentions and your emotional state. You feel a sense of groundedness, a quiet certainty, and you feel comfortably weighted, anchored to this dreamscape. You pause, focusing. You notice the intricate patterns on the metallic crystalline formations. They are not merely solid, they seem to breathe with an inner light, pulsing softly, in rhythm with the deep hum you feel. This recursive focus on the visual detail, the way the light plays across these surfaces, reveals a hidden depth, a profound complexity. Your mind marvels at the artistry, the inherent beauty of this dream reality, a sense of lightness, of liberation, a pure joy begins to bubble up within you. And as these feelings emerge, you notice your body responds. You feel yourself effortlessly drift and float just a fraction above the ground. This is gravity as intentional flow. You are dancing with an unseen current, moving gracefully through this cosmic water, this stellar air, mastering your perceived weight with every subtle shift in your emotion, with every gentle intention. You take a small, internal breath, and you focus your intention. You want to feel a little more grounded, a little more stable, and instantly, with no effort at all, you feel a gentle downward pull, a comforting solidity beneath your feet. You are able to walk, to stand, to feel perfectly rooted. This effortless control, it fills you with a sense of quiet power, a profound understanding of your innate ability to shape this dream world. Now you begin to move forward, slowly, gently, drawn by the sheer beauty of the quantum mycelial reefs. The fungi glow with an astonishing array of colors. Soft blues, deep purples, vibrant greens. They pulse, they shimmer. Each one a tiny living star, the air around them. It seems to vibrate with their energy, a silent song of light and life. As you draw closer to the reef, you notice specific glowing symbols inscribed on the surface of some of the larger crystalline formations. They seem to be etched with light itself, intricate and ancient. A gentle curiosity stirs within you. You instinctively know that this is a moment for a reality check. You focus your gaze softly, intently, on one of these glowing symbols. As you observe it, you notice a subtle shift, a delicate morphing. The language seems to change. The meaning seems to transform. Right before your inner eye, as you focus, as you release expectation, the symbols dance. They reconfigure, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your perception creates your reality. You linger here, just watching the symbols morph, changing from one ancient script to another, from a swirling pattern of light to a clear, concise image. This recursive observation, this gentle experiment, deepens your understanding of the incredible malleability of this dream space. Your internal monologue recognizes this profound truth. I am the architect of my experience. You whisper this to yourself, a powerful, quiet affirmation. You continue to move deeper into the heart of the quantum mycelial reefs, the holographic pathways. They manifest before you like shimmering corridors of light. They shift, they reconfigure based on your perceived intent. You simply think of a direction, a destination, a desire to explore, and the pathway gently, gracefully illuminates, guiding you forward. You focus on a cluster of bioluminescent mushrooms. Their colors are exquisite, a vibrant, pulsing indigo, a gentle, ethereal gold. You bring your awareness to the rhythm of your breath, your calm, effortless inhale, your soft, gentle exhale. You allow your breath to become one with your intention, to intensify the light of a particular mushroom, the one glowing with the indigo hue. As you focus, as your breath flows, you feel its vibrant energy respond directly to your inner calm. The indigo light, it begins to intensify, to grow brighter, more brilliant. It radiates outward in gentle waves, and then, miraculously, its colors begin to shift through an impossible spectrum, from indigo to a vibrant magenta, to a fiery orange, to a soft, pearlescent white, and back again. A kaleidoscope of pure light, created by your own calm, by your own intention. You pause, focusing. You watch the colors dance, the way they swirl and blend, creating new, previously unseen hues. This recursive sensory input, this vivid visual experience, imprints upon your mind the absolute power of your dream control. A deep sense of wonder fills you, a profound understanding of the limitless possibilities within this dream realm. Your inner voice speaks. My breath is my magic. My calm is my power. You feel yourself drawn now towards a different section of this magnificent reef, a place where the crystalline formations grow taller, more intricate, like ancient, submerged cathedrals of light. And as you approach, you sense a subtle shift in the resonant hum that permeates the air. It deepens. It vibrates with an even greater intensity. A quiet invitation. A gentle calling. You feel the metallic sweet taste of starlight on your tongue. It is more pronounced here, more vibrant, and the resonant hum that vibrates through your bones. It is richer, deeper. It shimmers with a new color, a deep, crystalline violet, indicating a profound sense of peace, a vast stillness that settles within you. This is the essence of tasting starlight and hearing silence, a communion with the very fabric of this dream reality. As you explore these towering crystalline structures, you notice a distinct lack of any harsh edges. Everything is smooth, polished, yet still retains a raw, unrefined power. The light from within the crystals, it refracts, it bends, creating shimmering pathways of pure illumination that seem to lead deeper into the heart of this ancient place. You feel a gentle pull, a subtle magnetism guiding your exploration. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to lighten slightly. You drift up a few feet above the glowing corals, above the pulsating fungi, floating effortlessly like a leaf on a gentle breeze. You see the reef stretching out beneath you, a vast, intricate tapestry of light and form. The holographic pathways below you, they crisscross, intersect, forming a complex, beautiful network, a living map of your inner journey. You descend again, gently, softly, your feet touching the luminescent ground. The sensation is one of quiet joy, of complete mastery over your movement. This effortless dance with gravity, it is liberating, it is empowering. You feel an expansive sense of freedom, a quiet certainty that you are capable of anything within this beautiful dream. Your gaze now falls upon something truly remarkable. Nestled within a delicate alcove of shimmering crystals, it is a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It glows with an inner light, a soft, constant pulse. This is the echoing star shard. It seems to call to you with a silent, ancient whisper. You are drawn to its profound beauty, to its undeniable presence. You extend your hand, slowly, deliberately. Your fingers approach the shard, and you feel a subtle coolness emanating from its surface. Before you even touch it, a gentle chill that is not cold, but refreshing, invigorating, a quiet sensation of vast age, of profound wisdom, stored within its core. Your fingertips gently, so gently, brush against the surface of the echoing star shard. It is perpetually cool to the touch, like a perfectly smooth stone from the deepest ocean, or perhaps from the vacuum of space itself. And as your skin makes contact, you feel a subtle resonance, a faint vibration that seems to pass directly into your hand and up your arm. You pause, focusing. You notice the precise sensation of the star shard's coolness, the way it contrasts with the ambient warmth of the dreamscape. This recursive sensory focus on the tactile experience heightens your awareness of the crystal's unique properties. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of reverence. This is ancient wisdom. This is pure consciousness. The star shard begins to resonate with specific frequencies of your own consciousness. You can feel it, a gentle hum within your hand, as if it is awakening to your presence, to your unique energy signature. A sense of connection forms, a silent dialogue between your inner being and this ancient artifact. You slowly, gently lift the echoing star shard and bring it towards your forehead. The air stirs around it, as if in anticipation. The metallic sweet taste of starlight intensifies on your tongue, and the deep, resonant hum through your bones. It vibrates with a powerful, knowing energy. As the cool surface of the star shard gently touches your forehead, you feel a profound connection, an opening, and then, before your inner eye, a holographic projection appears. It is not your physical image, but something far deeper, far more revealing. This projection, it reflects your core emotional state, your latent abilities. It reveals potential dream powers and hidden talents. Based on your depth of self-awareness, you see colors swirling, shifting, reflecting your calm, your curiosity, your quiet strength. You see symbols emerging, representing talents you knew, and talents you are just beginning to uncover. It is a beautiful and deeply personal revelation. You linger here, absorbing the holographic projection, watching the colors dance, the symbols shift. Each detail, each nuance is a mirror to your deepest self. This recursive observation of your own inner landscape, reflected externally, deepens your understanding of who you truly are within this dream realm, within your own boundless consciousness. You affirm softly, I am powerful, I am insightful, I am capable of so much more. A gentle understanding begins to settle within you that this dream realm, it is a reflection of your own inner world, the quantum mycelial reefs with its shifting pathways and responsive fungi. It mirrors your own quieting thoughts, your creative mind, the way your intentions shape your reality. You become aware of a subtle pull, a gentle shift in the currents that surround you. You are being drawn deeper into another aspect of this dreamscape. You feel a sense of anticipation, a quiet excitement, but always a profound peace. You find yourself drifting effortlessly, guided by the subtle currents of the cosmic water or stellar air. You are moving towards a section within the starlit tidal caverns. This place, it is known for its temporal currents, unusually unstable, causing crystalline pathways to subtly shift, reorient, and even momentarily disappear, creating a gentle yet disorienting maze. The air here feels slightly different, still metallic sweet, still carrying the scent of starlight and ozone, but with an added layer, a faint, almost imperceptible tingle of temporal flux, the deep, resonant hum through your bones. It is still present, but it shimmers with an almost iridescent quality, reflecting the shifting nature of this particular dream location. You pause, focusing. You notice the very subtle variations in the air's touch, the faint tingle, the slight change in the hum. This recursive sensory awareness prepares you for the unique qualities of this new environment. Your internal monologue reminds you, I am adaptable, I am curious, I am open to wonder. Before you, the crystalline pathways of the cavern, they truly do shift. One moment, a clear path stretches ahead. The next, it subtly reorientates, twisting gently to the left, or perhaps a small section appears to momentarily dissolve into shimmering light, only to reappear a moment later in a slightly different configuration. This is the growth challenge here, not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability, to simply observe the distortions with a detached curiosity, to allow the maze to naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature. You allow your body to soften even further. You release any inclination to control, any desire to force a direction. You simply breathe gently, effortlessly, and you observe the breathtaking dance of the shifting crystalline pathways. The light from the crystals, it seems to play tricks on your eyes, bending, warping, but never with any sense of threat, only wonder. You notice how your own emotional state, your very intention, seems to subtly influence the speed of these shifts. If you feel even a hint of frustration, the pathways seem to dance more rapidly, more chaotically. But as you return to your core calm, to your inner peace, the shifts slow down, becoming more graceful, more predictable, a beautiful reflection of your inner mastery. You choose to embrace this as a gentle, mystical journey of discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, a personal quest of understanding. You simply float or walk gently, effortlessly, allowing the shifting pathways to guide you, knowing that the true path will always reveal itself when you are truly at peace. You pass by towering formations of crystal. Some are perfectly smooth, reflecting your ethereal form. Others are jagged, yet soft to the touch, like ancient, weathered teeth of some cosmic beast. The light plays upon them, creating deep shadows and brilliant highlights, a gritty texture, yet still profoundly beautiful. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle differences in the texture of the crystals, the smooth, cool surfaces, the slightly rougher, ancient ones. This recursive tactile exploration deepens your connection to the physical reality of this dream world. Your mind recognizes the paradox, roughness and beauty coexisting in perfect harmony. The silence here, the deep, resonant hum, it becomes even more nuanced with each shift of the temporal currents. It subtly changes its color from that crystalline violet to a soft, shimmering silver, reflecting a feeling of pure possibility, a vast, open potential that resides within this ever-changing space. You notice a peculiar phenomenon as you look at your own hands. The lines and details, they subtly shift and shimmer, changing configuration with the temporal currents, a soft reminder a gentle reality check that you are truly within a dream. And within this dream, anything is possible. You are the master of this experience. You continue to surrender to the flow, to the shifting pathways. You are simply present, simply aware. The air continues to taste of starlight. The silence continues to hum through your bones. You are completely safe, completely at ease, and completely empowered within this magical dreamscape. You approach a point where several crystalline pathways converge. They twist, they turn, they momentarily disappear and reappear. You feel no urgency, no need to rush. You simply observe with quiet fascination, with detached curiosity. You remember the feeling of your breath, your gentle, effortless breathing. You allow that calm to deepen within you. And as your inner calm settles, you notice the pathways. They seem to slow their dance. They become more distinct. A clear path begins to emerge, not by force, but by surrender, by profound relaxation. This path, it shimmers with a vibrant, welcoming light. It seems to pulse in rhythm with your own heartbeat, guiding you forward with a soft, undeniable invitation to explore, to discover, to simply be within this unfolding wonder. You step onto this newly revealed path. The crystalline surface feels cool and smooth beneath your feet, and as you walk, the feeling of lightness, the sense of intentional flow returns. You are not bound by gravity here. You are free to float, to drift, to dance with the subtle currents of this dream realm. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, you step onto this newly revealed path. The crystalline surface feels cool and smooth beneath your feet. And as you walk, the feeling of lightness, the sense of intentional flow returns. You are not bound by gravity here. You are free to float, to drift, to dance with the subtle currents of this dream realm. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. The light around you, a tapestry of soft, ethereal glow, begins to deepen, becoming more profound, more enveloping. It feels as though you are moving through a liquid light, a gentle current carrying you forward. Effortlessly, you find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by the soft glow of a vast and intricately shifting labyrinth. This is a place woven from pure light and echoing sound, a maze without solid walls, where every perceived direction seems to ripple and change. This is the labyrinth of shifting echoes, and it responds to your inner state, the air here, it still holds that metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and the invigorating freshness of ozone. But now there's a new note, a subtle, almost imperceptible tang, like the scent of ancient, damp stone, or perhaps the very breath of time itself. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, feeling its cool purity fill your lungs, expanding your chest with a quiet sense of adventure. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light around you. It isn't static. It breathes, it flows, like living water. The colors shift, soft greens, pale silvers, whispering golds. They seem to stretch out, forming pathways. And then, just as softly, they dissolve into new configurations. This recursive sensory examination of the light's dance deepens your immersion. Your internal monologue murmurs a soft truth. This place is alive. It responds to me. You take a small internal breath, and you notice the profound stillness of your own body. Yet, around you, the labyrinth stirs. Its pathways, formed by shimmering, almost transparent curtains of light, gently ripple. They extend, they retract, they subtly twist before your inner eye, like the slow, deliberate unfolding of an impossible flower. Each movement is graceful, fluid, never jarring. You feel a gentle inclination to move forward, to explore. Yet a subtle thought arises, a tiny, almost imperceptible whisper of hesitation, a question, which way to go? This is a natural response to any threshold, any new beginning. And as this thought emerges, you notice the pathways. They seem to quicken their dance, becoming more intricate, more convoluted. The shifting becomes more rapid, more complex. A quiet reflection of your own inner pause. You acknowledge this feeling, this slight hesitation, and you allow it to simply be. You do not judge it. You do not resist it. You simply observe it, like a cloud drifting across the sky. And as you observe, you allow your breath to deepen, to slow, to become even more gentle. Your calm, your unwavering inner calm, begins to radiate outward. As your calm deepens, you notice the rhythm of the shifting pathways. It begins to slow. The intricate dance becomes more stately, more graceful. The light currents that form the walls, they soften, becoming more translucent, more inviting. A subtle pathway, straight ahead, begins to solidify before you, not by force, but by the quiet power of your own peace. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light from the pathway now seems to pulse, with a gentle, steady rhythm, a silent heartbeat calling you forward. This recursive visual focus on the pathway's response reaffirms your connection to this dream world. Your mind whispers a soft truth. My calm is my compass here. You feel a sense of quiet triumph, a profound understanding of your innate ability to navigate this wondrous space. Now, with with a renewed sense of purpose and a deep, abiding calm, you take your first step onto this solidified pathway. Your foot gently touches the shimmering light, and just as before, you feel no impact, only a soft, ethereal yielding, a profound lightness, as if stepping onto cool morning mist. The path cradles your foot, supporting you completely. You begin to walk, slowly, deliberately. Each step is an affirmation of your intention to move forward, to explore, to trust this beautiful, responsive dream realm. You feel your perceived weight adapting with each intention, a gentle lightness as you wish to float, a comforting groundedness as you wish to stand firm. This is gravity as intentional flow, guiding your every movement as you move deeper into the labyrinth of shifting echoes. You become aware of the echoes themselves. They are not sounds in the traditional sense, but subtle vibrations that ripple through the crystalline light of the pathways, visual echoes that repeat past forms, past colors, faintly on the periphery of your vision, like shimmering ghosts of former paths. You find yourself approaching a section where the echoes are more pronounced. They seem to swirl like soft, almost imperceptible drafts, visual distortions that momentarily obscure the path ahead. This is a subtle reality check, a gentle reminder to maintain your focus, your calm, to look beyond the immediate appearance. You focus your gaze softly, intently on these swirling echoes, and as you observe them, you notice a subtle shift, a delicate morphing. The echoing shapes, they seem to reconfigure, transforming from distracting blurs into coherent, beautiful patterns of light right before your inner eye. As you focus, as you release expectation, the echoes dance. They reconfigure, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your perception creates your reality. You linger here, just watching the echoes coalesce and disperse, changing from swirling patterns of light to fleeting glimpses of ancient symbols, then back again. This recursive observation, this gentle experiment, deepens your understanding of the incredible malleability of this dream space. Your internal monologue recognizes this profound truth. I am the architect of my experience. You whisper this to yourself, a powerful, quiet affirmation. You continue to move forward, allowing the soft hum that permeates this space to guide you. The hum here, it is a deep, resonant thrum that vibrates through your very bones. And as you move, as you breathe, as your inner calm deepens, you notice this hum. It subtly shifts in color and texture, becoming a soft, comforting amber, reflecting your growing confidence, your quiet joy. You notice how the metallic sweet taste of starlight, it seems to ebb and flow with the echoes. When the echoes are chaotic, it is fainter, more distant. But as you find your calm, As the pathways clarify, the taste becomes more vibrant, more pronounced, a delicious sweetness, affirming your mastery, your deep connection to this living dream. You feel a profound sense of trust growing within you. Trust in your intuition, trust in your ability to navigate these shifting currents. This inner knowing, it becomes your unwavering guide. The labyrinth itself seems to respond to this trust, its pathways becoming clearer, more stable, more welcoming. You pause, focusing. You notice the feeling of your feet upon the luminous path, the cool, smooth surface, the gentle give beneath your weight. This recursive tactile experience grounds you further in this moment, in this unfolding wonder. Your mind whispers a soft thank you for this profound journey, this deep personal exploration. Now, as you emerge from the labyrinth of shifting echoes, the pathways begin to broaden, to open, leading you into a new, wondrous space. The light here, it is softer, more diffuse, like being bathed in moonlight, filtered through an ocean of warm silk. This is the Heartbloom Grotto, a sanctuary of luminous, crystalline flora. The air in the Heartbloom Grotto, it carries a new fragrance, delicate and intoxicating, a subtle blend of petrichor, the sweet, earthy scent of rain on dry ground, and the faint, shimmering aroma of dream nectar, like liquid moonlight or crystallized starlight. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, feeling its purity cleanse your spirit. You pause, focusing. You notice how the air feels. It is not just cool or warm. It is soft, velvety, almost caressing your skin. This recursive sensory examination of the air itself deepens your connection to the unique qualities of this sanctuary. Your internal monologue whispers with awe. This place is a dream within a dream, a perfect haven before you. An impossible garden unfolds. Towering, translucent crystals, shaped like colossal blossoms, reach towards an unseen ceiling. Their petals are delicate and many-faceted, catching the ambient light and refracting it into 1,000 shimmering rainbows between these crystalline flowers. Sprawling, bioluminescent mosses spread, glowing with a gentle inner radiance, like fields of living starlight. You feel a profound sense of peace here, a deep tranquility that settles into your very bones. The resonant hum that permeates the dreamscape. Here, it is different. It is softer, more melodic, like a gentle, continuous chord, played on an instrument of pure light. It sings to your soul, a lullaby of absolute contentment. You take a slow, internal breath, and you allow your intention to simply be, to simply absorb the breathtaking beauty of this place. As your calm deepens, as your breath flows, you notice the Heartbloom crystals. They seem to respond, their inner light intensifying, their colors deepening from soft pastels to rich, vibrant hues. You approach a cluster of smaller, rose-like crystals. Their petals are layered and intricately carved by light. They glow with a gentle, pearlescent white, and as you draw near, you notice a subtle vibration emanating from their cores, a quiet pulse that seems to mirror your own heartbeat. You extend your hand. Slowly, gently, your fingers approach the crystalline rose, and you feel a subtle warmth, a tender heat emanating from its core. Before you even touch it, a gentle glow that is not hot, but comforting, reassuring, a quiet sensation of pure living energy. Your fingertips gently, so gently, brush against a petal of the crystalline rose. It is perpetually smooth to the touch, like perfectly polished glass. Yet, it is alive. You feel a subtle resonance, a faint vibration that seems to pass directly into your hand and up your arm, filling you with a sweet, gentle energy. You pause, focusing. You notice the precise sensation of the crystal's warmth, the way it feels, both solid and ethereal. This recursive sensory focus on the tactile experience heightens your awareness of the crystal's unique properties. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of wonder. This is living light. This is pure consciousness. As your hand rests upon the rose, you notice a small, shimmering pool of water. At its base, this water, it defies expectation. It flows upwards against the gentle pull of your intentional gravity, in delicate, silvery streams, before arcing gracefully and returning to the pool, a constant, effortless dance of impossible physics. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to lighten even further. You drift up a few inches above the soft, bioluminescent mosses. Floating effortlessly, you reach out and gently touch the upward flowing water. It is cool to the touch, refreshing, invigorating, and yet it flows with an impossible viscosity, like liquid air or spun starlight. It does not feel wet, but rather softly crystalline. This recursive tactile exploration of the impossible water deepens your connection to the magic of this sanctuary. Your mind marvels at the artistry, the inherent beauty of this dream reality. Your internal monologue whispers, "Here, all laws are reinvented, all possibilities are open." You settle back down, gently, softly, your feet touching the luminescent moss. The sensation is one of quiet joy, of complete freedom to explore, to marvel, to simply be within this beautiful, impossible grotto. You feel an expansive sense of peace, a quiet certainty that you are capable of anything within this beautiful dream. Your gaze now falls upon a large, flat crystal formation in the center of the grotto. It glows with a deep, serene indigo. And as you approach, you notice that its surface is perfectly reflective, like a still, dark pool. Yet when you look into it. You see not your physical image, but shimmering patterns of light, dancing, changing, reflecting your inner thoughts, your deepest emotions. This is a mirror of introspection, and as you gaze into its surface, you allow your thoughts to gently surface, to drift into your awareness. And as they do, the patterns of light within the crystal, they shift, they swirl, becoming brighter, more intricate, more vibrant, with each thought, each feeling. A profound conversation between your inner self and this wondrous mirror. You watch the colors dance, the way they swirl and blend, creating new, previously unseen hues, reflecting the tapestry of your inner world. This recursive sensory input, this vivid visual experience, imprints upon your mind the absolute clarity of your self-awareness. Within this dream realm, a deep sense of wonder fills you, a profound understanding of the limitless depths of your own consciousness. Your inner voice speaks. I am understood, I am seen, I am connected. You linger here, absorbing the reflections of your inner landscape, allowing a gentle feeling of self-acceptance to wash over you. This sanctuary, this Heartbloom Grotto, it is a place of profound healing, of quiet understanding. It nourishes your spirit. It strengthens your resolve. It prepares you for whatever lies ahead. A subtle shift in the ambient hum begins. A new frequency, deeper, more resonant. It vibrates with a sense of gentle urgency, a quiet calling, leading you from the tranquil depths of the Heartbloom Grotto towards a new direction. You feel a familiar sense of anticipation, a quiet excitement, but always anchored by your profound peace. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to guide you as you gently drift out of the grotto. The crystalline pathways that form the reef begin to shimmer, to reconfigure, forming a clear, inviting route, one that feels destined. Purposeful, you notice the metallic sweet taste of starlight. It becomes richer now, more potent, like a promise of something significant. You are drawn towards a region of the quantum mycelial reefs that feels distinctly older, more ancient. The crystalline formations here are vast, towering, sculpted by eons of cosmic currents. Their surfaces are etched with symbols that seem to predate time itself. And amongst them, you see a familiar, powerful glow. The soft, constant pulse of the echoing star shard. It is nestled within a grand, cathedral-like alcove, formed by immense, iridescent crystals. It radiates with an even greater intensity now, its inner light a beacon, drawing you closer. You feel the deep, resonant hum through your bones. Here, it is a symphony, a chorus of ancient frequencies, all vibrating with the star shard's powerful presence. You pause, focusing. You notice the profound silence around the star shard itself, a stillness that is almost palpable, as if the very air holds its breath in reverence. This recursive sensory focus on the contrast between the hum and the stillness deepens your awareness of its immense power. Your internal monologue echoes, "This is the heart of everything." As you draw nearer, you sense another presence, not a threat, but a strong, focused energy. Emerging from the shimmering shadows behind the star shard, a figure begins to materialize. Slowly, gracefully, their form composed of swirling light and the very essence of the dreamscape. This is Ren Tideborn, the antagonist, but also a complex being, driven by deep purpose. Ren Tideborn steps fully into the light. Their form is ethereal, fluid, yet undeniably present. They wear no discernible clothing, but their being is adorned with intricate patterns of light that shift and flow. Like living constellations, their eyes are like twin galaxies, deep, ancient, and filled with a fierce, unwavering determination. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of recognition, a knowing that this encounter is profoundly significant. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle shift in the metallic sweet taste of starlight. It becomes infused with a faint, almost sharp tang, a hint of sorrow, or perhaps desperation. This recursive sensory awareness of the taste reveals a deeper layer to Ren's presence. Your internal monologue murmurs, "There is more here than meets the eye." Ren holds out a hand, not in aggression, but in a gesture of profound intention. And in their hand, another object, a shimmering crystalline device. It pulses with a faint, urgent rhythm. You sense that it is somehow interacting with the echoing star shard, drawing energy, or perhaps attempting to contain it. You feel a gentle current, a subtle tug on your own consciousness, as if the fabric of the dreamscape is being stretched, pulled. The resonant hum through your bones becomes agitated, its colors swirling with a frantic, almost desperate energy, indicating the stakes here. The fate of the world is indeed hanging in the balance. You choose to embrace this moment with your full awareness, your profound calm. You remember the power of your breath, your intention, your ability to shape this dream world. You bring your awareness to your core calm, to the steady, effortless rhythm of your breathing, allowing it to deepen, to settle. As your calm radiates, you notice Ren's form. It seems to soften, the fierce determination in their galactic eyes lessens. The shimmering patterns of light that adorn their being become less agitated, more harmonious. The urgent pulse of their crystalline device, it slows, it softens, a subtle acknowledgement of your presence, of your peace. You feel a soft, gentle current guiding your hand towards the echoing star shard. You remember the profound connection you felt earlier when its cool surface touched your forehead. The revelation of your own potential, your latent abilities. You know that the star shard is not meant for control, but for communion, for understanding. Ren meets your gaze. Their galactic eyes hold a flicker of something new, a glimpse of profound weariness, of a burden carried for too long. And in that moment, a silent understanding passes between you, not of words, but of shared intent. You sense Ren's desperate need, their unwavering belief that their actions, no matter how extreme, are necessary to save the world. You realize the twist. Ren Tideborn is not an antagonist in the traditional sense. They are a protector, driven by a terrible foresight, a deep, agonizing knowledge of impending cataclysm, and their method, their desperate attempt to control or contain the echoing star shard, was born of fear, not malice. You pause, focusing. You notice the metallic sweet taste of starlight. It has changed again. Now it is imbued with a deep, complex sorrow and a profound, hopeful sweetness. This recursive sensory awareness reveals the full spectrum of Ren's internal struggle. Your internal monologue whispers with deep empathy. They are trying to save us all, in their own way. You understand now. The stakes, the star shard, with its collective memory of a cosmic ocean, holds not only potential, but also a fragile balance. Ren's attempts to control it, while well-intentioned, were inadvertently destabilizing the very fabric of the dream world. And perhaps, beyond, you gently reach for the echoing star shard, your fingers brushing its perpetually cool surface. The vibrant hum within your hand, it deepens, it resonates, as if the star shard itself recognizes your presence, your pure intent. You then, with slow, deliberate grace, gently place the star shard back into its intricate alcove, not attempting to claim it, not attempting to control it, but rather to recenter it, to allow its vast consciousness to flow freely, to be. As the star shard settles, its inner light, it blazes, not with a harsh, overwhelming brilliance, but with a soft, expansive glow. A wave of pure, harmonious energy washes over the entire cavern. The resonant hum through your bones, it swells into a symphony of profound peace. Its colors, a shimmering, iridescent white, reflecting perfect balance, perfect harmony. The crystalline device in Ren's hand, it softly dissolves into shimmering light, its purpose fulfilled, or perhaps rendered unnecessary. Ren's form, it softens further. Their galactic eyes hold a new light, not of desperation, but of deep, abiding relief, of quiet gratitude, a burden lifted, a shared understanding now exists between you. You realize that the true way to protect the world is not through control, but through connection, through balance, through allowing the ancient wisdom of the echoing star shard to guide, to teach, simply be. And your presence here, your calm, your empathy, has facilitated this profound rebalancing. The fate of the world is secured not by a battle, but by a silent, shared act of understanding. You linger here just for a moment, feeling the expansive calm, the profound peace that now permeates this ancient space. The air here, it tastes of pure, triumphant starlight, of profound harmony, of ozone revitalized, restored. This recursive sensory immersion solidifies the resolution, the deep gratitude that washes over you. It is for this moment, this shared salvation. Wren tideborn, their form now radiant with a quiet peace, offers a silent nod, a gesture of deep respect, and then, with the same fluid grace with which they appeared, they begin to dissolve, to merge with the shimmering light of the cavern, returning to the very fabric of the dreamscape, their purpose now aligned, their burden shared. You are now alone again, surrounded by the majestic beauty of the restored quantum mycelial reefs. The crystalline formations pulse with a vibrant, balanced light. The bioluminescent fungi glow with a harmonious spectrum of colors. The holographic pathways, they no longer shift with temporal flux, but flow with a quiet, confident grace. All is well. All is in balance. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the profound peace within you, a sense of completion, of mastery. You have navigated challenges, discovered sanctuaries, unraveled mysteries, and helped to restore balance to this magnificent dream world. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current stirring the cosmic water or stellar air, a subtle magnetism guiding your gaze towards a new section of the reef, one you have not yet seen. It is a hidden alcove, nestled deep within a cluster of ancient, towering crystals. From this alcove, a soft, pearlescent glow emanates, not a beacon, not a pulse, but a gentle, constant luminescence, like the quiet light of a distant dawn. It is subtly different from any light you have encountered here, softer, more inviting, carrying a faint, sweet scent. Unlike any other, you feel a quiet hum emanating from this new place, a frequency you have not yet experienced. It is low and resonant, yet carries a note of profound, ancient mystery, a gentle beckoning, a silent question. This is a new path, a new wonder, a new mystery waiting for you. A place to explore, to discover, to learn. When you are ready to return to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, so peaceful, you can always find your way back to me. Just a simple, gentle click to keep this path open. I'll be here to guide you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is warm. It is comforting. It begins to spread, slowly, delicately, moving downwards across your scalp. You can feel the skin on your head softening, releasing any tightness, any holding. It feels as if a warm, liquid light is pouring over you, gently dissolving any lingering tension. The sensation is exquisite, a subtle hum of peace entering your being. This soft, inviting warmth now reaches your forehead. Smooth away any lines, any worries, letting go of anything that might have been held there. The muscles around your temples begin to loosen. They soften like warm wax, slowly melting. You might feel a gentle tingling, a subtle release, a quiet sigh of relief within your very cells. My intention is for you to feel utterly at ease, safe and profoundly supported in this moment. The wave continues its gentle descent, moving across your eyelids, which are now so wonderfully heavy, so beautifully relaxed. It moves around your eyes, deep into the sockets, letting your eyes rest, letting them sink back just a tiny fraction into their soft, comfortable home. All the small muscles that hold your eyes, they are now letting go, releasing, becoming softer and softer with each passing breath. You become aware of the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own breathing, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, just noticing the soft inhale, the natural exhale, a quiet, steady flow. This wave of relaxation now moves down your face, reaching your cheekbones, smoothing over your cheeks, releasing any tension held there, allowing your jaw to soften. You might feel your mouth slightly opening, your teeth gently parting, your tongue resting softly in your mouth. Free from any effort, the muscles around your lips are soft, relaxed. Your entire face feels light, yet deeply settled, as if it has found its perfect resting state, a state of pure, unburdened peace. I am here with you, guiding you every gentle step of the way. The warm, soothing current of relaxation continues its journey, flowing down your neck. The strong muscles that hold your head, they are now softening, releasing their grip, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, supported, and completely at rest. You might feel a gentle stretch, a subtle lengthening, a beautiful release in this area. It is as though every tiny thread of tension is simply dissolving, floating away into the quiet air around you. The soft warmth spreads across your shoulders, such a common place for holding, for carrying the day's burdens. Now feel those shoulders gently dropping, melting downwards, away from your ears, away from any perceived responsibilities. They become heavy, so deliciously heavy, resting completely, letting go of everything. This is your time now, your space for pure rest. This wave now flows down your arms, moving through your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, and into your hands. Each finger, one by one, feels the gentle release, the subtle softening. Your hands might feel warm, they might feel heavy, or they might feel light, almost floating. Whatever sensation you notice, simply observe it and allow it to be perfectly. You pause here for a moment, focusing on the feeling in your hands. Notice the temperature of the air as it gently touches the back of your hand. It is so subtle, a whisper against your skin, a quiet invitation to feel deeply. The texture of the surface beneath your hands. You become aware of its gentle press, its solid, unwavering support. This reminds you of the deep support that is always available to you. You linger here just a little longer, feeling the stillness that has settled into your fingers. Each tiny joint, each delicate bone, all now bathed in this profound tranquility. It is a quiet miracle, this letting go, this deep internal surrender. And with each breath, this peace deepens, expanding into every part of your being. Now, the wave of relaxation moves from your shoulders, down your back, a long, gentle cascade of warmth, flowing down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, releasing the muscles on either side, your upper back, your mid-back, your lower back, each segment, each area, softening, releasing, allowing your entire back to sink deeper and deeper into the surface supporting you. You might feel a sense of widening, a gentle expansion, as if your back is spreading out, claiming its space, completely at ease, completely supported. The breath continues its soft, rhythmic dance within you. A gentle rise, a gentle fall, a quiet song of life, unfolding effortlessly and perfectly. This sensation of support is profound. It cradles you, holds you in perfect safety. The relaxation continues its journey, moving into your chest, allowing your chest to soften, to open gently, releasing any tightness around your heart, allowing your heart space to feel lighter, more expansive, a feeling of openness, a sense of gentle vulnerability, and immense strength, all intertwined. The warmth then flows into your abdomen, softening your stomach muscles, releasing any holding, any clenching, allowing your belly to rise and fall, gently, effortlessly, with each natural breath. You might feel a deep sense of trust forming here, a trust in your body's innate wisdom, in its ability to simply be, and to simply rest. You notice the quiet sounds in your environment. They are distant, they are faint, like whispers on a soft wind. They do not disturb your peace, they merely deepen it. Each sound, a gentle reminder of the world outside, a world that is now fading, becoming less important. As your inner world, your quiet sanctuary, becomes more vivid, more real, you pause, focusing on the sounds, the very subtle hum of electricity, perhaps a distant creak of a floorboard, the soft rustle of leaves outside. If there are any sounds, they are welcome. They are part of this tapestry of quietude. They pass through your awareness without clinging, without disturbance. Your mind remains calm and perfectly still. The wave of relaxation now moves into your hips, releasing any tension held there, allowing your hips to open, to feel heavy, rooted, grounded, yet wonderfully soft. It is a deep, foundational release, a letting go that allows you to feel completely stable, completely secure. This soft, melting sensation continues its flow down your thighs, through your knees, into your calves, each muscle, each fiber loosening, lengthening, becoming beautifully relaxed. You might feel a pleasant warmth, a gentle heaviness, or a feeling of lightness, as if your legs are gently floating, your ankles soften, your feet release, your soles, your arches, your heels, each toe, one by one, tingling, softening, releasing any last remnants of holding, all the way down to the very tips of your toes. Your entire body now feels exquisitely relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, bathed in a profound sense of peace. You linger here, in this state of deep relaxation. You feel the gentle support beneath you, a perfect cradle, holding you in absolute safety. My presence is a gentle, comforting anchor, guiding you deeper and deeper into this sacred space, this quiet room that I have prepared just for you, for your deepest rest and your most wondrous dreams. Now, I invite your awareness to deepen even further. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase appearing before you. It is crafted from a warm, luminous wood, perhaps a deep, rich mahogany, or a glowing, ethereal silver birch. The surface feels smooth, polished by countless journeys, by peaceful intentions. The air around this staircase is filled with a soft, gentle luminescence, a quiet, inviting glow. It pulses with colors, so subtle, so beautiful, perhaps soft lavenders or gentle golden hues that swirl and blend harmoniously, creating an atmosphere of pure tranquility. Each step is bathed in this soft, welcoming light. You notice the scent in the air around the staircase. It is a delicate blend of ancient cedar and fresh, gentle rain, a scent that evokes both deep history and clean, new beginnings. It is comforting, it is grounding, It invites a sense of peaceful anticipation, a quiet curiosity. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft intention to begin your descent. You lift one foot, slowly, effortlessly, and place it onto the first step. The wood feels warm beneath your sole, not hot, but infused with a gentle, living warmth, as if the staircase itself is breathing. A deep, slow breath. As your foot makes contact, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle downward motion, as if the step itself is guiding you deeper and deeper, each step taking you further into this exquisite state of peace and relaxation. You lift your other foot and place it on the next step, feeling the same comforting warmth, the same gentle support. With each step you take, you descend gracefully, effortlessly, deeper into yourself, deeper into this tranquil space. The light around you seems to soften even more, becoming richer, more profound. The silence becomes deeper, more encompassing, a soft, enveloping quiet. You notice the subtle texture of the banister. If you choose to reach out, it feels smooth, cool, yet comforting, perhaps carved with intricate, flowing patterns like vines or gentle waves that seem to shimmer softly in the ambient light. These patterns whisper of ancient wisdom, of timeless peace. As you continue your descent, you notice that with each downward step, you feel yourself sinking deeper into the comfort of your bed or your chair. Your body feels heavier, more grounded, yet paradoxically, your spirit feels lighter, freer, ready for gentle exploration. You pause on a step, focusing on the light, the way it reflects from the polished surface of the wood. It seems to dance, to shimmer, creating soft, elongated shadows that stretch and sway harmoniously. The quality of this light is unlike any you have known. It is both inward and outward, radiating from within the very substance of the staircase. You linger here, taking in the silence. It is not an empty silence, but a silence filled with potential, a silence that hums with a gentle energy, a quiet anticipation. It is the sound of your own inner world expanding, softly, beautifully, inviting you further in. Now you continue your gentle journey downwards, one step at a time. Each step a release, each step a deeper letting go. You are descending into a realm of pure potential, a place where dreams are born, a space where your inner wisdom resides, waiting patiently for your gentle discovery. The air around you becomes even softer now. It feels like liquid silk, gently caressing your skin, a quiet embrace. As you move through this serene space, down these beautiful, glowing stairs, you are surrounded by an unconditional positive regard, a profound sense of being cherished, of being exactly where you are meant to be. The bottom of the staircase now gently comes into view, not an abrupt ending, but a soft, luminous transition into a vast, open space, a space that is shimmering, inviting, and infinitely peaceful. You step off the last stair, feeling your feet meet a soft, yielding surface, perhaps like cool, gentle moss or soft, luminous sand. You are now in a breathtaking chamber, a cavern of immense proportions. Yet it feels utterly intimate, utterly safe. This is the entrance to the stellar tidal caverns. You can feel a subtle shift in gravity here, not a sudden pull, but a gentle, almost imperceptible lightness, a sense of being able to drift, to float, with effortless grace. The cavern walls rise far above you and recede far into the distance. They are made of colossal, fractured crystal, not rough or sharp, but polished smooth, refined by eons of gentle cosmic tides. These walls pulse with an inner starlight, a soft, iridescent glow that shifts and changes like a living aurora. Colors bloom from the crystal, deep blues, soft purples, glimmering greens, and occasional flashes of silver. They blend and swirl, creating a mesmerizing display, a silent symphony of light that bathes everything in a soft, ethereal glow. You feel a deep sense of wonder, a quiet awe expanding within your chest. You take a moment to simply observe the crystalline coral structures that emerge from the cavern floor and hang from its ceiling. They are intricate, delicate, yet robust, each branch, each tendril, infused with its own tiny inner star, making the entire cavern glow from within. It is truly a sight to behold, a testament to nature's most fantastical artistry. You notice your breath, still flowing, softly, effortlessly, a gentle anchor. In this magnificent new reality, you feel completely present, yet beautifully detached from the concerns of your waking world. This is a space of pure exploration, of gentle discovery. You lift a hand, slowly, delicately, observing the movement in this altered gravity. It rises with an elegant slowness, a graceful arc, almost as if it is underwater, but without the resistance of water, just a beautiful, fluid motion. The air feels cool here, pure, carrying a subtle, clean scent, like distant frost and ancient stone. This slight feeling of weightlessness is comforting. It invites you to move with conscious intention, to glide, to float, rather than to step. You feel an inner knowing that in this space, your thoughts, your intentions, hold a profound power, a gentle ability to shape your experience. As you slowly turn your head, you catch your reflection in a polished section of the crystal wall. Your image appears, not quite as you remember it. It ripples, gently, like water disturbed by a breath. And within your reflection, you see subtle, impossible temporal echoes, glimpses of what seems to be past selves and future possibilities Woven into your current image, you pause, focusing on this intriguing sight. The past you, perhaps a younger version, or one from a distant memory, looks back with knowing eyes. The future you, perhaps a wizened version, or one filled with serene confidence, shimmers into view for just a fleeting moment before gracefully fading into the now. This is not disorienting. It is simply a reminder of the fluidity of time, the boundless nature of your being. You understand with a gentle clarity that all these versions of you reside within you, now complete and whole. This is a gentle reality check, a whisper from the dream itself, reminding you of its magical nature. You extend a hand towards your reflection, not to touch it, but to acknowledge it. And as you do, your reflection shifts once more. The ripples intensify, then smooth out, leaving only your current image, clearer now, more focused, a subtle acknowledgement from the dream of your gentle, conscious presence. You sense a quiet hum in the air, a vibration that is not a sound, but a feeling, a deep, resonant energy. This is your first intuitive connection to the synaptic currents of the cosmic ocean, invisible rivers of pure thought and cosmic energy that flow like underwater streams, weaving through every reality. You understand with a calm certainty that recognizing and consciously attuning to these currents will allow you to travel mentally to distant locations within this dreamscape, or to manifest objects and environments drawn directly from a collective dream mind. Your lucid recognition of these currents will exponentially enhance your navigation and your creative manifestation power here. You feel a soft invitation to explore this new awareness, to let your intention flow like a gentle current through the air around you. You look into the distance towards a grouping of particularly luminous crystal coral, and among them you perceive a distant star jelly, a creature of pure light, gently pulsating far away. With a subtle thought, a gentle intention, you focus your mind, not with force, but with a soft, guiding will. You intend for that star jelly to move gently towards you. You watch with quiet fascination as its bioluminescent trail begins to subtly shift, to curve, to follow your mental command. It glides slowly, gracefully through the crystalline air, creating a visual feedback loop for your conscious intent. It is a beautiful sight, this gentle dance between your thought and the dream reality. The star jelly draws closer, its soft glow illuminating the crystal structures around it, a testament to your growing awareness, to your inherent power within this dream space. It is a moment of pure, gentle magic, a quiet affirmation of your abilities. As the star jelly drifts nearer, you notice its delicate form. It is translucent, almost invisible, except for the soft, inner light it emits. It pulses with a gentle rhythm, Like a tiny living star, its movements are fluid, hypnotic, a graceful ballet in the soft gravity. You extend your hand again, not to touch, but to greet it, and the star jelly responds with a slight tilt, a gentle shimmer of its bioluminescence. It hovers before you now, a silent, glowing sentinel. Your heart feels full with a quiet joy, a deep sense of peaceful connection. The cavern hums with a quiet energy, and in this hum, you sense another presence, not a physical one, but an energetic resonance. You look around you, and then your gaze falls upon it, resting gently on a crystalline pedestal. A glowing, ancient instrument, the Stardrift compass. It is exquisite, forged from intertwined strands of pure silver that gleam with a soft, moonlit sheen, and woven with bioluminescent mycelium that pulses with a gentle inner light. The mycelium glows with a soft, ethereal green, a living, breathing part of the compass itself. The compass doesn't point to a physical north. You realize this instinctively. It points instead to locations of concentrated dream energy, to thought wells within this vast dreamscape. Its glowing needle is currently somewhat erratic, moving with a gentle, undecided sway, a soft, searching motion. This slight wavering of the needle is a gentle indicator that your lucidity is present, but still deepening. You understand with calm certainty that as you gain more dream control, as your awareness within this dream becomes more focused, more powerful, the needle will steady. It will shine brilliantly, guiding you to hidden, sacred inner realms and undiscovered dream vistas. This compass is a symbol of your inner guidance, your evolving clarity. You approach the pedestal, slowly, gracefully, in this gentle gravity. Your steps are more like drifts, a soft push, a quiet glide. The air around the compass feels different, a subtle shift in temperature, a faint, almost imperceptible warmth emanating from it, inviting you closer. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers hovering just above the compass. You do not touch it yet, but you feel its subtle energy, a gentle vibration against your fingertips. It is a powerful artifact, a tool for profound self-discovery. Placed here, just for you, you pause, focusing on the Stardrift compass. Its intricate design is a marvel. The silver strands seem to breathe, to expand and contract. Minutely, the bioluminescent mycelium pulses with a rhythmic glow, like a gentle, living heart. The needle, made of pure, solidified starlight, continues its gentle, wavering dance, a quiet anticipation. You linger here, allowing your awareness to fully embrace the presence of this compass. You feel a deep sense of connection to it, as though it has always been waiting for you, a key to unlock deeper mysteries and greater understanding. It is a quiet promise of the profound journey that lies ahead. As you stand before the compass, A new scent drifts into your awareness. It is subtle at first, then grows more distinct. This is the scent of time distortion. In this area, where time layers and overlaps, you detect a distinct aroma of aged light. It is smoky, wise, almost metallic. A scent that evokes deep ancient histories, untold stories, and profound, timeless wisdom. This smoky, metallic aroma is mingled with another scent, equally distinct. It is the fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings, pure, exhilarating, unfiltered potential, like a burst of citrus or the first breath of spring. It is vibrant and full of promise. These two scents, the aged light and the new beginnings, weave together in a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities. You breathe it in deeply, softly, feeling the way these contrasting aromas harmonize within you, creating a sense of profound balance between what has been and what is yet to be. You realize this is a powerful sensory cue, a reminder of the ephemeral nature of time within this dream, and of your own capacity to navigate through its layers, to draw strength from your past, and to embrace the infinite possibilities of your future, all existing here, now. You gently lower your hand, still not touching the compass. You are absorbing this moment, this confluence of senses, this quiet revelation. You feel empowered, yet deeply calm, ready for whatever this magnificent dreamscape has to reveal to you. My support is always with you, a gentle, guiding presence. You turn your gaze once more to the vastness of the stellar tidal caverns. The light from the fractured crystal moon filters down from unseen openings above, creating long, shimmering pathways across the cavern floor. These pathways seem to invite you, to draw you deeper into the heart of this crystalline wonder. The crystal moon itself, a colossal, fractured jewel, hangs majestically in the distant reaches of the cavern ceiling. You can only perceive fragments of its immense form, but its presence is undeniable. Its light is the primary illumination here, bathing everything in a soft, otherworldly glow. You become aware of the subtle air currents. They are gentle, not a breeze that chills, but a movement that caresses, that guides. You can feel the soft, flowing touch of the air on your skin, a continuous, quiet whisper, reminding you of the vast, open space you inhabit, a space of infinite freedom. You choose a direction, not with a conscious decision, but with a gentle, intuitive lean of your awareness. You intend to drift towards one of those shimmering pathways of moonlight. You push off gently with your feet from the soft, yielding ground, and you begin to float effortlessly, gliding through the crystalline air. The sensation of floating is liberation. It is pure joy. You feel unburdened, completely free. Your body moves with an exquisite grace, a natural elegance. You are a part of this environment now, seamlessly integrated with its shifting gravity, its gentle flows. As you drift, you pass close to one of the colossal crystal coral structures. Its surface is alive with tiny, pulsing lights, like microscopic stars. Trapped within the crystalline form, you reach out a hand, slowly, to observe, not to touch, but to appreciate its intricate beauty. You notice the delicate patterns within the crystal, like frozen fractals, extending outwards, infinitely, each pattern, a tiny universe in itself, refracting the moonlight into miniature rainbows that dance and shimmer. In the quiet air, you pause, focusing on the way the starlight from within the coral interacts with the light from the fractured moon. The two sources of illumination merge and separate, creating complex patterns of shadow and light that move and breathe with an organic rhythm. It is a breathtaking visual symphony. You linger here, allowing yourself to become completely immersed in the beauty of this moment. The quiet hum of the synaptic currents feels stronger here, a gentle resonance, a deep whisper of interconnectedness, of boundless energy that flows through all things, including you. You become aware of the sound, not a loud sound, but a deep, resonant hum that seems to emanate from the very crystals themselves. It is a frequency of pure peace, a vibrational lullaby that soothes your mind and relaxes your spirit even further. As you continue your gentle drift, you observe other star jellies in the distance. They are like fireflies of the cosmos, twinkling, pulsating, creating soft, bioluminescent trails as they navigate their own ethereal journeys through the cavern, each one a tiny beacon of light. In this vast, mysterious space, you feel a profound sense of companionship, not loneliness, but a deep, quiet connection to this living, breathing dream world and to the gentle creatures that inhabit it. You are a visitor here, yes, but also a welcome participant, an integral part of its unfolding story. Your journey takes you deeper, along the moonlit path. The fractured crystal walls stretch endlessly upwards and outwards like the facets of a colossal gem. Each facet reflecting and amplifying the gentle starlight, creating an illusion of infinite depth, an endless expanse of beauty. The scent of time distortion returns, more pronounced now, the smoky wisdom of aged light, weaving with the zesty potential of new beginnings. It is an intoxicating blend, a powerful reminder that in this realm, all moments are accessible, all timelines are fluid. You understand with a serene clarity that this dreamscape is not merely a place, but an experience, a profound reflection of your own inner consciousness. The stellar tidal caverns, with their shifting gravity, their starlit crystals, are a manifestation of your quieting thoughts, of the boundless creative power within you. The Stardrift compass, though still on its pedestal, its presence echoes within your mind, a symbol of your own inner clarity, your burgeoning wisdom, waiting to guide you to the sacred inner realms of your truest self. This journey is deeply personal and profoundly empowering. You drift towards a particularly large crystalline formation. It is shaped like a gargantuan open flower. Its petals are made of iridescent crystal, each one shimmering with a different hue: soft pinks, gentle yellows, luminous oranges, blending together in a kaleidoscope of color. As you draw near, you notice that within the center of this crystal flower, there is a still pool of water, so clear, so pristine, that it reflects the entire cavern above it, like a perfect miniature sky. The surface of the water is utterly calm, untouched by any current. You glide to a gentle stop. At the edge of this pool, the air here is even more still, more quiet. A deep sense of peace emanates from the water. You feel a gentle invitation to look into its depths, to see what reflection it might offer you now. You lean forward, slowly, gracefully, allowing your gaze to settle on the surface of the water. And there, you see your reflection once more. But this time, it is different. The ripples are gone. The temporal echoes have resolved into a single clear image of your current self. Yet, as you watch, your reflection shifts subtly, and you notice something impossible. Your attire in the reflection has changed. Perhaps it is a flowing starlit robe or a garment woven from pure cosmic light. Then it shifts again to something else, entirely new and beautiful. Each time you glance, your reflection changes, offering a new aspect, a new possibility of who you are or who you can be within this dream. This is another gentle reality check, a profound message from the dream about identity, about fluidity. It tells you that you are not bound by single definitions, that within this dream and within yourself, you contain multitudes, infinite possibilities, and endless transformations. You take a gentle breath, feeling the truth of this deep within your being. You are empowered. You are free to explore, to create, to become whatever your heart desires. In this boundless dream realm, the cool, pristine water seems to hum with this affirmation, a silent chorus of empowerment. You reach out a finger, slowly, towards the surface of the water, not to disturb it, but to acknowledge it. And as your fingertip hovers just above the liquid mirror, a shimmering feather materializes from thin air just above the water. It is iridescent, catching every spectrum of light, a feather of pure dream essence. With your mind alone, you guide it higher with a subtle thought, a gentle intention. The feather begins to ascend, slowly, gracefully, rising into the crystalline air, It spins gently, catching the light, a silent dance, an effortless display of your dream control. This is a beautiful feedback loop, a gentle confirmation of your creative agency. You can manifest, you can control with just your thoughts, just your intentions. Within this dreamscape, the feather continues to rise higher and higher until it becomes a tiny, distant twinkle of light far above you, a silent reminder of your power. You smile, a soft inner smile, a feeling of quiet triumph and deep satisfaction. You have truly arrived. You are present. You are lucid in this magnificent dream reality. The air around the crystal flower seems to pulse with joy, with recognition of your awakened presence. You turn your attention away from the pool and back to the surrounding cavern. The moonlit pathways now seem to beckon with an even greater urgency. Yet it is a gentle urgency, a soft calling to continue your journey, to delve deeper into the mysteries of this starlit crystal labyrinth. You feel a soft intention to move onward, to explore the winding paths between the gargantuan crystal formations. You push off gently again from the soft, yielding moss, and you begin to float, gliding with effortless grace into the heart of the cavern. The crystalline coral structures become denser here, forming a labyrinth of sparkling arches and shimmering passageways. Each turn reveals a new vista, a new spectacle of light and shadow. The colors from the inner starlight within the crystals blend and separate in an ever-changing display. The air remains cool, pure, but now it carries an even stronger resonance of the synaptic currents. You can almost taste the energy, a subtle sweetness on your tongue, a faint metallic tang, like distant starlight and ancient knowledge. It is exhilarating, yet deeply calming. As you drift through this labyrinth, you notice that the gentle hum of the crystals grows stronger. Here, it is like a multi-layered choir, singing a silent song of creation, of interconnectedness. Each crystal, a single note, contributing to a vast, harmonious symphony. You encounter a cluster of smaller, bioluminescent fungi growing on the underside of a crystal arch. They pulse with a soft, warm light, a gentle orange hue that illuminates the delicate spores that drift from them like tiny golden dust motes in the air. These fungi seem to be breathing with a slow, steady rhythm. You pause your drift to observe these tiny living beacons. They are a testament to the diverse life that thrives even in this seemingly desolate crystalline realm. They remind you of the hidden beauty, the unexpected resilience that exists everywhere, in all forms. You feel a sense of profound appreciation for the intricacy of this dream world, for the boundless imagination that has brought it into being. You realize, with a gentle understanding, that this imagination is your own, reflecting back to you its limitless potential. You linger here for a moment, feeling the warmth emanating from the fungi, a small, comforting pocket of gentle heat in the cool, crystalline air. The quiet hum of the synaptic currents weaves through this warmth, a subtle whisper of the energetic pathways that connect everything. You resume your gentle drift, moving deeper into the labyrinth. The moonlit paths become narrower now, more intimate. The crystal walls seem to curve around you, embracing you in their gentle, sparkling embrace. You feel utterly safe, utterly protected in this beautiful, enclosed space. The scent of time distortion is ever present here, the aged light, the new beginnings, a constant reminder of the fluid nature of your journey. You are traveling through layers of possibility, through echoes of eternity, and moments of profound potential. All at once, you perceive a gentle light ahead of you, not the ambient glow of the cavern, but a focused, softer illumination. As you approach, you realize it is emanating from another opening, a doorway carved into the crystal wall, not with tools, but as if shaped by pure intention. The doorway is elegant, with flowing organic curves, and as you gaze upon it, you notice that its contents seem to shift and change between glances. One moment, it seems to open into a shimmering forest of starlit trees. The next, into a calm, reflective lake, and then back to the cavern beyond, just slightly different each time. This is an environmental cue, a playful nudge from the dream, reminding you that what you perceive can be influenced by your own intention, by your own focus. You understand that the doorway is a threshold to whatever your inner mind is ready to explore. You drift towards the doorway, your senses heightened, your awareness finely tuned. The air here feels particularly alive, electric, with potential. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet excitement stirring within your heart, not a rapid pulse, but a soft, warm glow. You reach the threshold and pause, looking through the doorway. As its contents gently morph, you feel a deep knowing that you can choose which reality you wish to step into, which vista you wish to explore next. Your conscious choice, your gentle intention is the key. You decide with a soft, clear focus to step into a place of deep tranquility, a realm of quiet wisdom. You intend for the doorway to lead you to such a place, and as you form this intention, the doorway solidifies, its shimmering contents resolving into a clear, inviting image. It reveals a pathway leading into a vast, open expanse, filled with soft, luminous mist and distant, gentle glows. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the peaceful anticipation within your being. This dream is a gift, a journey into yourself, You step through the doorway and into this new realm. The mist is cool and soft against your skin. It carries a delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine and ancient, damp earth, a scent that is both calming and profoundly grounding. The luminous mist swirls around you, but it is not thick. It is ethereal, allowing you to see ahead just enough to sense the gentle light sources that pulse in the distance. These lights are soft, like distant lanterns, or perhaps the eyes of wise, ancient beings. You feel the ground beneath your feet. It is soft, yielding like velvet moss, but cool and imbued with a subtle, gentle energy. Your steps are silent here, each placement of your foot a quiet agreement with the peace of this place. As you move deeper into the mist, you notice shimmering, ethereal figures appearing in your peripheral vision. They are translucent, almost ghost-like, and as they gently drift closer, you realize they resemble distorted, often slightly larger reflections of yourself. They do not approach with menace or with speed, but with a slow, graceful, almost sorrowful drift. As they come into your clearer view, you perceive their forms more distinctly, each one whispering old anxieties or forgotten insecurities, not with audible words, but with subtle energetic impressions that resonate deep within your own being. You feel a gentle recognition, a quiet understanding. These are not external threats, but echoes from within your own consciousness, manifested in this dream space, to be acknowledged, to be understood with profound compassion. One figure drifts closest. Its form is a swirling nebula of soft, gray light. It seems to emanate a subtle feeling of an old self-doubt, a quiet whisper of a past worry that you thought you had released. You could simply ignore it or push it away, but you choose a different path. The growth challenge here is not to confront or to dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You simply observe the figure with an open heart and a calm mind, without judgment. You breathe gently through the feelings it evokes, perhaps a flicker of that old anxiety, a subtle pang of an old insecurity. You simply allow it to be. You do not try to change it. You do not try to fight it. You simply witness it with kindness and acceptance. As you breathe through the feelings, as you acknowledge the echo with pure, unconditional self-kindness, you watch as the shimmering figure begins to subtly dissolve, not through force, not through dismissal, but through acceptance, through compassion. Its form becomes lighter, more transparent. The subtle gray light begins to diffuse, to dissipate like mist in the morning sun. It reveals an underlying clarity, a quiet inner strength that was always there beneath the surface. waiting to be seen, waiting to be known. You feel a profound sense of release, a gentle freeing of an old burden. It is a beautiful process. This dissolution through understanding, this transformation through acceptance. You are not fighting your past. You are integrating it with love. Another ethereal figure drifts into your awareness. This one seems to whisper of a forgotten insecurity, a small, quiet fear. You greet it with the same gentle compassion, the same open heart. You breathe softly through any feelings that arise. You simply let the feelings flow through you, not attaching to them, not holding on to them, but allowing them to pass like clouds across a clear sky. And as you do, this figure too begins to dissolve, its shimmering form becoming lighter, more ephemeral. It reveals another layer of your own inner clarity, another facet of your own gentle strength. You understand now with profound certainty that these echoes are not here to harm you, but to guide you to deeper self-awareness, to greater self-love. You feel a gentle hum of connection to these profound revelations. This experience is deepening your understanding of yourself, of your boundless capacity for compassion, both for yourself and for others. You are truly a beacon of gentle, unwavering strength. You continue to drift through the luminous mist, feeling lighter, more expansive, with each gentle encounter, with each compassionate acknowledgement. The air around you seems to sing with a quiet harmony, a resonance of your deepening peace. The mist itself seems to respond to your inner state, becoming even more luminous, more welcoming. It parts gently before you, revealing a path that winds softly into the heart of this tranquil realm. You feel guided, not by external force, but by an inner sense of knowing. You notice how the gentle light sources in the distance now seem to twinkle with a newfound brilliance, as if they are celebrating your journey of self-acceptance, your profound act of self-kindness. They pulse with a quiet joy, a silent cheer. The scent of night-blooming jasmine grows stronger here. It is intoxicating, yet deeply soothing, a fragrant embrace that wraps around you. In this moment of deep personal growth, it reminds you of the beauty that blossoms even in the quietest, most introspective spaces. You feel a growing sense of empowerment, not a feeling of power over others, but a deep, unwavering power from within. The power of self-love, the power of understanding, the power of acceptance. This is the truest form of strength, and it resides within you. Always, you realize that this journey is always available to you. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, this path of self-discovery, you can always find your way back just by remembering this feeling, this profound sense of peace, this deep, gentle strength. just by choosing to return to this space, to this guiding presence, to this inner knowing, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. This continuous, unfolding story, this boundless landscape of your own inner world, it is always here for you, waiting to be explored, to be cherished, to be understood by your beautiful, awakening consciousness. You are so wonderfully capable of navigating these depths, of discovering these profound truths. You are so wonderfully capable of navigating these depths, of discovering these profound truths. And as you drift deeper and deeper, the luminous mist around you begins to part, not abruptly, but with an exquisite slowness, like the petals of a grand celestial flower, gently unfurling to reveal what lies beyond. The cool, soft embrace of the mist lingers on your skin, a quiet memory of the compassion you have just shown yourself. The light ahead grows brighter now, not a harsh, sudden brilliance, but a soft, inviting radiance. It pulses with a quiet, steady rhythm, drawing you forward with a gentle, irresistible pull. You feel a subtle shift in the air, a feeling of anticipation, a soft hum of discovery. As the mist recedes further and further, the ground beneath you still feels soft, like velvet moss, but it is transitioning now, becoming firmer, more solid, yet retaining that gentle, yielding quality. Each gentle drift forward, each soft placement of your foot is imbued with a renewed sense of purpose, a quiet confidence. You find yourself emerging from the luminous mist into a breathtaking space. It is a vast, open expanse, but unlike the stellar tidal caverns, this realm feels subtly different, more fluid, more responsive to your inner state. You perceive before you what seems to be a labyrinth, but not of stone or crystal. This labyrinth is crafted from pure light and shadow. Its walls shimmer with an ethereal luminescence, constantly shifting, constantly reforming, as if breathing with an unseen cosmic breath. The pathways within it are not static. They ripple and flow like liquid light, creating an ever-changing dance of pathways and possibilities. This is the whispering labyrinth of shifting perspectives, and it responds intuitively to the subtle nuances of your inner world. The very air here carries a faint, almost imperceptible murmur, like distant, hushed voices, whispering possibilities and quiet uncertainties. It is the sound of myriad thoughts flowing through the synaptic currents. You stand at the threshold of this radiant maze, feeling a gentle tremor of that old familiar sensation, the protagonist's flaw, a whisper of being overwhelmed by depth, by the sheer, dazzling complexity before you. But this time, it is different. You acknowledge the feeling with a quiet inner nod, without judgment, without fear. You take a slow, deep breath, centering yourself, remembering the inner clarity you have just cultivated, the strength you have found through self-compassion. The air here still carries the faint, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine from the mist mingled now with a subtle, earthy aroma like ancient soil and fresh, growing wisdom. You feel a gentle inclination to begin your journey into this labyrinth of light. Your intention forms softly, clearly, to navigate this space, not with force, but with grace, with gentle awareness. You lift one foot, slowly, effortlessly, and place it onto the shimmering threshold. As your foot makes contact, the light of the labyrinth responds. It pulses softly beneath your soul, sending a gentle tingle up your leg. The path directly before you seems to stabilize, to solidify, just a tiny fraction, a subtle acknowledgement from the labyrinth itself of your conscious intent. You step fully into the maze. The light walls rise around you, high above your head. They are translucent, allowing you to perceive distant, shimmering pathways that weave and cross and disappear, only to reappear in new formations. The inner hum of the synaptic currents is stronger here, a low, continuous thrum that vibrates gently through your very bones. You notice how the light of the labyrinth walls seems to reflect the subtle shifts in your own emotional state. If a whisper of doubt arises, the light nearby might flicker a tiny bit dimmer. If a wave of calm washes over you, the light brightens just slightly, a gentle visual feedback loop for your inner landscape. You decide to move forward with an open heart and a focused mind. You set a gentle intention to seek clarity, to embrace the flow. You drift forward slowly, effortlessly, gliding along a path that seems to appear just for you, just as you need it. As you navigate a turn, the walls around you begin to subtly morph. One pathway that seemed open a moment ago gently closes as another, previously hidden, begins to shimmer into existence. It is not confusing. It is simply fluid, a gentle dance of possibilities. You remember your ability to manifest, to shape your experience with conscious intention. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet playfulness as you explore this dynamic space, the subtle hum of peace that entered your being at the very beginning of this meditation. It is still here, a steady anchor within the shifting dreamscape. You pause for a moment, surrounded by the ever-changing walls of light. You close your dream eyes for just a fleeting moment, not to block out the light, but to turn your awareness inward, to truly connect with that anchor of peace. You feel it expanding gently within your chest. As you open your dream eyes again, the labyrinth seems to respond. the light around you appears softer, more harmonious. The paths ahead seem to reveal themselves with a newfound clarity, not perfectly defined, but gently illuminated just enough for you to move forward with unwavering trust. You continue your gentle drift, moving deeper into the labyrinth. Each turn, each winding path is a quiet invitation to explore not just the dreamscape, but the landscape of your own consciousness. The walls of light whisper with ancient wisdom, soft echoes of universal truths that resonate deep within your own being. You encounter a section of the labyrinth where the light walls are particularly dense. They press in gently around you, and the murmuring sounds of the synaptic currents become more pronounced here, like a multitude of quiet voices, all speaking at once, each one presenting a slightly different perspective, a new way of seeing. This density of information, this richness of perspective, could once have felt overwhelming. But now you approach it with a quiet calm. You understand that to be overwhelmed is simply to be presented with too many choices at once, and you have learned to gently filter, to softly focus. You lift a hand, slowly, delicately, not to push the walls away, but to acknowledge their presence, to appreciate their intricate dance of light. Your fingers hover just beside a shimmering wall, and as they do, the light in that section seems to part gently, like a silken curtain, revealing a clearer pathway beyond. This is your gentle dream control in action, not a forceful command, but a subtle guiding intention, a quiet cooperation with the dream itself. You glide through the opening, feeling the cool, pure air caress your skin, a breath of fresh clarity. You emerge into a more open space within the labyrinth. Here, the walls of light are taller, broader, allowing for a deeper sense of perspective. You look up and notice that the ceiling of the labyrinth is not a ceiling at all, but a vast, open expanse that shimmers with a distant, ethereal glow, like a sky of fractured starlight. You pause here, lingering for a moment to absorb this expanded view. You feel a deep sense of peace, a quiet triumph. You have navigated the density. You have embraced the flow. And in doing so, you have discovered a new layer of your own inner resilience. The synaptic currents here feel different, more harmonious, less like a cacophony of voices, and more like a gentle, symphonic hum. Each thought, each energy stream playing its part in a grand cosmic composition. You feel a part of it, an integral note in this vast, beautiful symphony. You feel a soft invitation to continue your journey. The labyrinth is not meant to trap you, but to guide you, to deepen your understanding. You choose a direction, not with a conscious decision, but with an intuitive lean of your spirit, a quiet knowing that draws you forward, the path ahead, begins to narrow again. But this time, it feels different, not confining, but intimate, as if it is drawing you towards something special, something profound. The light around you becomes richer, more saturated, with soft, deep hues of amethyst and sapphire. You drift forward, feeling the yielding ground beneath your feet, still soft, still cool, but now it seems to pulse with a faint inner light of its own, a gentle emerald glow that dances with your every movement, a silent rhythm of discovery. As you continue, you notice that the shimmering walls of the labyrinth begin to transform. Their flowing patterns take on a more intricate design, like ancient celestial glyphs woven into the very fabric of light. They seem to tell a story, a silent narrative of cosmic creation and boundless potential. You reach out a hand, slowly, delicately, towards one of these glowing glyphs. You do not touch it, but your fingers hover just above its shimmering surface. And as they do, you feel a subtle resonance, a gentle vibration against your fingertips, as if the glyph itself is sharing its ancient wisdom with you. You focus your awareness on this sensation, this quiet transfer of knowledge. You feel a deep understanding forming within you that every part of this dreamscape, every crystal, every current, every shifting wall of light is imbued with meaning, with purpose, and with profound wisdom. You release your hand gently, feeling a renewed sense of connection to this living, breathing dream world. You have not just navigated a challenge, you have learned, you have grown. Your capacity for understanding, for embracing depth, has expanded beautifully. The labyrinth now begins to open up before you, not with a sudden end, but with a graceful widening. The walls of light recede gently into the distance, revealing a new space, a new wonder that blooms into existence with breathtaking slowness. You find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by the soft glow of a vast domed chamber. This is the observatory of celestial memories, your second wondrous sanctuary, and it is truly magnificent. The ceiling of this chamber arches far above you, like the inside of a colossal, polished shell. It is made of a shimmering, dark obsidian, yet it is not oppressive. It is profound, and within its smooth, reflective surface, you see not constellations of stars, but constellations of dreams. Tiny, luminous orbs of light float freely through the vastness of the dome, each one a miniature celestial body. Some glow with a soft, warm amber. Others shimmer with cool, ethereal blues. Some pulse with vibrant, kaleidoscopic colors. Each sphere a captured memory, a fragment of a dream from countless beings across countless times. The air here is utterly still, utterly peaceful. It carries a delicate scent, like distant stardust and ancient, forgotten incense, a scent that evokes both the boundless cosmos and the quiet, sacred spaces of remembrance. It is grounding, it is inspiring. You feel the ground beneath your feet. It is not moss now, but a smooth, cool surface, like polished black glass. Yet it is warm to the touch, infused with a gentle, resonant energy. You feel completely stable, completely supported. In this sanctuary of celestial memories, you look up at the mesmerizing dance of the dream orbs. They drift, slowly, gracefully, following invisible currents, like silent fireflies in a cosmic night. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet yearning to understand their stories, to connect with their ancient wisdom. You lift a hand, slowly, effortlessly, as you have learned to move in this altered gravity. Your fingers rise towards a nearby orb that pulses with a soft, golden light. You do not touch it, but as your hand draws near, the orb responds. It begins to spin, gently, slowly, on its axis. As it spins, its golden light begins to refract, to shimmer, and within its depths, you perceive faint, ethereal images dancing into view, glimpses of a forgotten city, perhaps, or the face of a loved one, or a fragment of a joyous childhood memory. They appear and fade like fleeting thoughts in the gentle current of a river. This is an interaction with impossible physics, a profound act of dream control. You are not just observing, you are gently engaging with the very fabric of memory itself. You understand with a serene clarity that these are not just other people's dreams, but echoes from the vast, interconnected tapestry of the synaptic currents. You feel a deep sense of connection to this vast network of consciousness, to this cosmic ocean of thought. Your own being feels expansive, limitless, capable of comprehending the infinite depths of memory and imagination. You lower your hand gently, and the golden orb slows its spin, returning to its gentle drift. You smile, a soft inner smile, a feeling of profound gratitude for this moment, for this revelation. You notice a particularly large orb in the distance. It glows with a deep, iridescent violet and seems to emanate a quiet, resonant hum. You feel a gentle inclination to drift towards it, to explore its ancient wisdom. You push off gently from the polished floor, and you begin to float effortlessly, gliding through the still, pure air towards the violet orb. Your movement is silent, graceful, a natural dance within this sanctuary. As you draw near, the violet orb grows in size until it is much larger than your own body. Its surface is smooth, like polished amethyst, and it pulses with a slow, steady rhythm, like a gigantic cosmic heart. The hum it emits is not a sound, but a deep, resonant vibration that permeates your entire being. You hover before it, feeling its profound energy, its ancient wisdom. You feel a sense of reverence, a quiet awe expanding within your chest. You realize that this orb is a repository, not just of individual memories, but of collective truths, of archetypal dreams. You reach out your hand again, slowly, delicately, towards the surface of the violet orb. Your fingers do not touch it, but as they draw close, the orb responds. Its surface begins to ripple, gently, like a vast, still lake, disturbed by a breath. And within these ripples, you see not images, but pure, luminous concepts shimmering into view, glimpses of universal understanding, of profound insights, of ancient knowledge. They unfold and reform in an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light and meaning. You feel this knowledge, not just intellectually, but intuitively, deep within your very cells. This is a deep dive into the synaptic currents, a conscious attunement to the cosmic ocean of awareness. You feel the truth of this resonating within you, a gentle affirmation of your place within this grand, interconnected tapestry. You linger here for a long moment, allowing yourself to become completely immersed in this flow of universal wisdom. You breathe softly, deeply, integrating this profound experience, feeling your consciousness expand to encompass these boundless realms. The scent of stardust and ancient incense grows stronger here. It is comforting, it is grounding, a reminder that even in the vastness of cosmic wisdom, there is a quiet, sacred intimacy, a deep sense of belonging. You understand now, with a serene clarity, that your flaw of being overwhelmed by depth is transforming, not by avoiding depth, but by embracing it with compassion, with curiosity, with an unwavering trust in your own capacity to navigate, to understand, to integrate. You gently withdraw your hand from the violet orb, and its surface returns to its smooth, unrippled state. The profound hum continues to resonate within you, a quiet echo of the wisdom you have gained. You feel a gentle inclination to continue your journey. This sanctuary has nourished you, has expanded your understanding, but there is more to discover, more to integrate. The path ahead is always unfolding for you as you turn to drift away from the great violet orb. You notice that the entire observatory of celestial memories seems to twinkle with a newfound brilliance. The smaller orbs dance and shimmer with a quiet joy, as if celebrating your profound growth, your expanded awareness. You begin to drift slowly, gracefully, towards an opening that appears in the far wall of the chamber. Not a doorway exactly, but a shimmering archway of pure light. It pulses with an inviting glow, a promise of new adventures. a new layer to explore. You glide through the archway, feeling the gentle warmth of the light caress your skin, a quiet blessing as you transition from this sanctuary of memory back into the winding paths of the stellar tidal caverns. The air around you becomes cooler now, pure, carrying that subtle, clean scent like distant frost and ancient stone. You feel the familiar, subtle shift in gravity, the sense of being able to drift, to float with effortless grace. Once more, you find yourself in a wider section of the caverns. The colossal, fractured crystal walls rise far above you, pulsing with inner starlight. The light from the distant, fractured crystal moon filters down, creating shimmering pathways across the cavern floor. You notice that the quiet hum of the synaptic currents is distinctly stronger here, more focused. It resonates with a clear, steady rhythm, a powerful guiding presence. And as you focus your awareness on this hum, your gaze is gently drawn once more to the crystalline pedestal in the distance. There, resting gently, is the Stardrift compass, and you perceive a subtle yet profound change in its glowing needle. It is no longer erratic or wavering. It is steady, firm, pointing with an unwavering precision towards a specific location deep within the cavern. Its bioluminescent mycelium glows with a brilliant ethereal green, more vivid, more alive than before. The silver strands gleam with a heightened moonlit sheen. The compass itself seems to pulse with a deep, resonant energy, as if it is now fully attuned to your awakened lucidity, to your expanded awareness. You understand with calm certainty that your journey through the labyrinth of shifting perspectives and the observatory of celestial memories has sharpened your focus, has deepened your dream control, and in doing so has activated the full potential of this magnificent instrument. You feel a gentle inclination to approach the compass, not out of need, but out of a quiet sense of partnership, a mutual respect for this ancient tool of guidance. You push off gently from the yielding cavern floor, and you begin to float gracefully towards the compass. Your drift is effortless, guided by the subtle pull of the compass's steady needle. The air around you continues to feel cool, pure, but now it also carries a faint, sweet scent like blooming nightshade and distant electric storm, a complex aroma that hints at both beauty and potent power. As you draw near to the crystalline pedestal, you notice that the area around the compass is bathed in a particularly intense glow. The light from its mycelium projects intricate patterns onto the cavern floor like ancient maps of pure energy. You hover before the Stardrift compass. Its steady needle gleams with solidified starlight unwavering, pointing into the deeper reaches of the cavern towards a place of concentrated dream energy. A thought well as the compass describes them. You reach out a hand, slowly, delicately, towards the compass. This time, you do not just hover. Your fingertips gently make contact with the cool, smooth silver of its casing. And as you touch it, a jolt, not of pain, but of pure, vibrant energy flows through you. You feel a profound surge of connection to the synaptic currents, a deep resonance with the cosmic ocean of thought. The compass seems to hum more vibrantly in your grasp. Its inner mycelium pulses with a heightened, luminous green, responding to your touch, your presence, your lucidity. Suddenly, as if drawn by your attunement, a figure emerges from the shimmering shadows in the distance. It is Wren Brown. His presence is subtly discordant, a faint tremor in the otherwise harmonious hum of the cavern, a slight chill in the pure, cool air. His form is shifting, flickering, as if he struggles to maintain a singular presence. In this fluid dream reality, he wears what appears to be a cloak woven from condensed shadow, yet it shimmers with an unstable, dark iridescence. His eyes gleam with a cold, calculating light, a stark contrast to the gentle glows of the cavern. You feel a quiet recognition of this presence, a subtle tightening in your chest, not of fear, but of a profound awareness of the stakes involved, the fate of the world as you understand it, the delicate balance of the collective dream mind could be at risk. Wren Brown glides closer, not with grace, but with a swift, almost aggressive purpose. His movements lack the gentle fluidity you have become accustomed to in this dreamscape. He emanates a feeling of urgency, of discord, a desire to control rather than to cooperate. He stops a short distance from you, his gaze fixed, not on you, but on the stardrift compass, still held gently in your hand. You feel a subtle pressure, a mental push, as if he attempts to wrest control of the compass from your grasp. You remember your inner strength, your expanded lucidity. You hold the compass firmly, yet gently, allowing its resonant energy to flow through you. You breathe deeply, softly, centering yourself against his subtle, discordant energy. You realize this is not a battle of physical strength, but a confrontation of intention, of awareness, of dream control. Your heart feels full with a quiet resolve. You will protect this precious instrument, this guide to inner wisdom. Wren Brown extends a hand towards the compass. His fingers appear elongated, almost skeletal, and a faint, crackling energy emanates from them, a subtle attempt to seize the compass, to impose his will upon this delicate dream artifact. You focus your intention not to fight, not to resist forcefully, but to reinforce your own connection to the compass, to the synaptic currents. You feel its warmth, its vibrant hum deep within your palm. You allow your awareness to flow into the compass, merging with its energy. As your awareness merges with the compass, its mycelium pulses with an even greater brilliance. Its silver strands gleam with an unearthly light, and the compass needle, steadied by your profound lucidity, points now not just towards a thought well, but directly at Wren Brown. The light emanating from the compass expands to form a gentle, shimmering shield around you and around the compass, a barrier, not of force, but of pure, focused dream energy. Wren Brown's crackling energy collides with this shield and dissipates. Like smoke, in a gentle breeze, he recoils. His flickering form shifts more violently. His eyes narrow with a cold, frustrated intensity. He perceives your deepened lucidity, your enhanced dream control. He recognizes the strength of your pure intention. And then, from behind him, another figure gently drifts into view. It is Thuron Stark. His presence is a calming balm, a quiet harmony. In the midst of the discord, he moves with a natural grace, a deep understanding of this shifting gravity. Thuron's attire is simple, yet elegant, woven from soft, shimmering fabrics that seem to glow with an inner light. His eyes are kind, deep, and filled with an ancient wisdom, a gentle knowing. He casts a subtle glance at Wren Brown, then at you, a silent affirmation of support, of shared purpose. He drifts closer, slowly, gracefully, placing himself just slightly behind you. His presence is not aggressive, but a quiet reinforcement, a gentle anchor. This confrontation, you feel a surge of warmth, a profound sense of companionship, knowing you are not alone in this pivotal moment. Wren Brown snarls, a sound that is more like a dissonant whisper than an audible word. He is frustrated. His attempts to dominate, to control, are met, not with resistance, but with amplified clarity. With unwavering intention, you speak with a voice that is calm, clear, and resonant, not with anger, but with the quiet authority of your lucid awareness. You state your intention to protect the balance, to ensure the free flow of the synaptic currents for all. As you speak, the words do not merely travel through the air, they manifest as shimmering ripples of light that flow outwards from you and from the compass, embracing Thuron and gently pushing back against Wren Brown's discordant energy. Wren Brown attempts one final, desperate maneuver. He focuses his intent not on the compass, but on the surrounding crystalline coral structures. With a surge of dark energy, he tries to shatter them, to destabilize the very foundation of the caverns, to create chaos, to overwhelm. You feel a subtle tremor in the ground beneath your feet. A faint cracking sound emanates from a distant crystal column. This is the act that could indeed affect the fate of the world, the integrity of the dreamscape itself. The very synaptic currents begin to flicker, to fray. But you are ready. Your lucidity is absolute. Your intention is pure. You turn the stardrift compass gently in your hand. Its needle still points at Wren Brown, but its luminous mycelium pulses with an even greater urgency. You look into the compass, not at its needle, but into the swirling, ethereal green of its living core, and you focus your will not to stop Wren Brown, but to heal, to restore balance, to reharmonize the synaptic currents. You extend your free hand, slowly, delicately, towards the cracking crystal. Your fingers hover just above its surface, and with a gentle yet profound intention, you visualize the currents of dream energy flowing like liquid light through the fractured crystal, mending, restoring, resealing its delicate structure. As your intention flows, you watch with quiet fascination as the cracks in the crystal begin to subtly mend. They glow with a soft, mending light before slowly, delicately fading until the crystal is whole again, stronger, more vibrant than before. Wren Brown watches in stunned silence. His dark energy, his discordant intent, cannot compete with the pure restorative power of your lucidity, of your compassion. His form begins to flicker, more violently now, not with anger, but with a profound, self-defeating despair. His shadow-woven cloak begins to fray, to dissipate, like mist in the morning sun. His cold, calculating eyes lose their intensity, becoming dull, lifeless, as if the very energy that sustained his discordant presence is simply dissolving. You do not fight him. You do not banish him. You simply allow your pure, lucid presence to dissolve his discord, to transform his disruptive energy back into its natural state of balanced, flowing thought. He does not disappear. He simply ceases to be Wren Brown. His individual antagonistic identity dissolves back into the vast collective dream mind from which he arose. A wave of profound peace washes over the cavern. The synaptic currents flow once more with a quiet, harmonious rhythm. The fractured crystal walls pulsate with renewed inner starlight. The very fabric of the dream feels stronger, more vibrant, more balanced. You hold the stardrift compass. Its needle now points not at Wren Brown, for he is gone, but forward towards the deeper mysteries of your own inner wisdom. Thuron Stark drifts gently beside you, a soft, knowing smile gracing his lips, a silent acknowledgement of your strength, of your victory. You look down at the compass, and then your gaze is drawn to a small, shallow pool that has materialized on the crystalline pedestal beneath the compass. It is not the same pool as the one in the crystal flower, but a new one, smaller, more intimate. Its water is utterly clear, pristine, reflecting the myriad lights of the cavern. You lean forward slowly, gracefully, allowing your gaze to settle on the surface of the water. And there you see your reflection, clear, unwavering, focused. No temporal echoes now, just your true self, illuminated by the inner starlight and the glow of the compass. And then, as you watch, a soft, resonant voice begins to emanate, not from the air, but from the very water itself. It is a voice that is deeply familiar, profoundly comforting, a voice that feels as if it originates from the deepest core of your own being. It is your own inner wisdom speaking to you. Its words are not audible in the way waking words are, but they are pure knowing, direct understanding, flowing directly into your consciousness. It tells you that the Stardrift compass is not merely a tool, but a mirror, a reflection of your own innate capacity for guidance, for clarity, for creation. The water's voice, your own inner wisdom, explains that the fate of the world was always the fate of your inner world, the balance of your own synaptic currents, your ability to integrate, to understand, to embrace, rather than to be overwhelmed by the depths of your own consciousness. It reveals that Wren Brown was but a manifestation of that old fear of being overwhelmed, of the desire for control over chaos. And by facing him, not with conflict, but with compassionate clarity, with lucid acceptance, you have transformed that very challenge into boundless strength. You feel a profound sense of peace, a deep, resonant knowing washing over you. This is the truth, the wisdom you have been seeking all along. It has always resided within you, waiting for this moment of awakened consciousness to be heard, to be understood. You take a slow, deep breath, integrating this profound revelation. The scent of night blooming jasmine returns, stronger now, mingled with the clean aroma of ancient stone, a fragrant embrace of clarity and acceptance. Thuron Stark drifts gently closer. His hand reaches out, not to touch you, but to hover just above the Stardrift compass. A silent acknowledgement of the shared journey, the deep connection that now binds you. You smile, a soft, serene smile, feeling the profound strength, the unwavering peace that now resides unquestionably within you. You are the guide, you are the compass, you are the awakened consciousness, ready to navigate the boundless realms of your inner universe. The pool of water before you begins to shimmer and deepen. Its surface expands, not into a reflection of the cavern, but into a swirling vortex of soft, pearlescent light. A new pathway begins to reveal itself. This vortex is not a conclusion, but an invitation. It pulsates with a gentle, rhythmic glow, emitting a faint, melodious hum, a quiet song of infinite possibility. This is a passage to a realm of pure inspiration, a space where new dreams are born, where the very fabric of creativity is woven, and it is waiting patiently for your return. It is a quiet promise of future journeys, of undiscovered vistas, a new wonder to explore with me when you are ready to return to this profound space, to this guiding presence, to this inner knowing. You feel such peace. You can always find your way back. A simple, gentle click keeps the key to this sanctuary and this path open so I can guide you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into deep, restful slumber. Welcome back to the peaceful sanctuary I hold for you here. I am so happy you are returning to this quiet space. For those new to this special journey, I am so glad you have chosen to discover the wonders of the coronal vortex atrium with me. Now, as you gently settle into your comfortable position, allow your awareness to softly land upon the gentle rise and fall of your chest. There is no need to change anything. Just notice the subtle movement. Feel the soft cushion beneath you, supporting every curve of your body. Imagine the comforting weight of a soft blanket draped over you, a gentle embrace of warmth and security. Feel your eyelids growing a little heavier now. It is a slow, natural sensation. Allow them to simply close if they have not already. You are completely safe here. This is your time for deep rest and profound relaxation. Begin to notice the very top of your head, your scalp. Imagine a wave of incredible warmth, a soft, golden light beginning to flow from your crown. Feel this warmth gently seeping into the skin, relaxing the tiny muscles around your hairline. It is a slow, luxurious sensation. This gentle warmth spreads like honey. It softens your forehead. Feel any subtle tension there simply melting away, dissolving into utter peace. Your brow becomes smooth and uncreased. Allow this soothing warmth to cascade down. It flows around your temples, feeling exquisitely soft. It releases any slight pressure in your eyes. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy, resting softly. The small muscles around your eyes are completely relaxed. They are sinking deeper into their sockets. Feel the space behind your eyes growing calm and spacious. This wave of relaxation moves to your cheeks. Notice how soft your facial muscles are becoming. They are entirely loose and at ease. Now, let this profound calm embrace your jaw. Feel the hinges of your jaw becoming slack. Your teeth may part slightly. Your tongue rests gently in your mouth. There is no effort required here, just a deep, comforting release. Feel the corners of your mouth softening. A gentle, knowing smile might even form naturally as all tension simply floats away. This sensation is truly wonderful. This wave of relaxation continues its journey. It flows down into your neck, releasing the long, strong muscles there. Feel the weight of your head supported effortlessly now. There is no strain at all. This gentle energy continues flowing down. It washes over your shoulders. Picture any burdens or tightness you may have carried in your shoulders simply dissolving. They become incredibly soft. They are sinking down. Feel your shoulders melting away from your ears. They feel wide and expansive, yet utterly at ease. This warmth flows along the tops of your arms. It envelops your biceps. It softens your triceps. Feel the muscles becoming wonderfully pliable. There is no tension remaining. Your elbows receive this soothing calm. They feel soft and loose. The warmth glides into your forearms. It travels all the way down to your wrists. Your hands are next. Feel the exquisite sensation in your hands. The warmth fills your palms. It radiates through each individual finger. Feel your fingers growing long and relaxed. They are perhaps gently curled. They are resting without effort. Notice the subtle pulse in your fingertips, a quiet symphony of relaxation. Every tiny bone and muscle in your hands feels utterly at peace. Take a slow, soft awareness back to your breath. Feel the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. You do not need to do anything at all. Your body breathes itself. Simply observe. Feel the gentle intake of air. Notice the soft release. Each breath is an opportunity to sink a little deeper. Each breath is a wave of calm washing over you. Feel your chest rising and falling so subtly, so peacefully. Now, let that wave of warmth and relaxation flow from your shoulders into your upper back. Feel the muscles along your spine softening. They are releasing. Any tiny knots of tension are unraveling, dissolving into warmth. This feeling flows down your mid-back. It continues to your lower back. Your entire back feels incredibly supported. It feels heavy and secure against your resting surface. Imagine your spine gently lengthening, releasing any compression. It is becoming wonderfully fluid and free. This wave of deep relaxation moves into your abdomen. Feel your stomach muscles softening. They are entirely loose. All organs within feel deeply settled and calm. Notice how your belly gently expands with each soft inhale. Feel it softly contract with each exhale. This is the rhythm of life itself, flowing effortlessly within you. Your hips are now enveloped in this soothing calm. Feel them growing soft and wide. They are releasing any stored tension. Your pelvis feels heavy and grounded. The warmth flows down your thighs. Feel the large, strong muscles of your upper legs becoming wonderfully pliable. They are releasing. They are softening. This warmth continues to your knees. Your knees feel loose and comfortable. The sensation travels down your calves. It flows into your shins. Your lower legs feel completely relaxed. They are heavy and soft. Your ankles are now receiving this gentle energy. They feel supple and free. Finally, your feet. Feel the exquisite warmth embracing your feet. It spreads across the tops of your feet. It moves to the soles of your feet. Each tiny bone, each small muscle, each delicate nerve ending in your feet is now completely relaxed. Your toes feel soft and long. They are gently uncurling. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now deeply, profoundly relaxed. You are a pool of serenity. You are utterly at ease. Your breathing continues its natural, gentle rhythm. It is a quiet lullaby. With each exhale, you sink a little deeper. With each inhale, you invite more peace. Imagine now that you are standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are made of smooth, polished moonstone, shimmering with a soft, inner luminescence. Each step is wide and secure. The air around you is warm and still. There is a gentle, calming scent in the air, perhaps like soft lavender and distant rain. You begin to take the first step down. You feel your foot gently lowering. It meets the smooth, cool surface of the moonstone. A soft glow seems to emanate from beneath your sole. With each step down, you feel yourself drifting deeper into relaxation. The light around you becomes a little softer, a little more diffuse. You are perfectly safe. You are wonderfully protected. With each descending step, you become more deeply attuned to your inner world. You are moving further and further away from any waking thoughts or concerns. This staircase spirals gently. It is not steep. It is a smooth, elegant descent. You feel the ground below you subtly shifting with each step. This adds to your sense of deep, hypnotic relaxation. You might notice soft, harmonious tones echoing faintly around you. They are like distant chimes carried on a gentle breeze, soothing your mind. With every step, your body feels heavier. Yet, your spirit feels lighter. You are letting go. You are simply allowing. You continue to descend gracefully, effortlessly. Each step brings you to a deeper level of peace. You are now so wonderfully relaxed. Your conscious mind is beginning to gently unfurl. It is softening its grip. It is preparing to enter a realm of limitless possibility. You are preparing to embark on a wondrous journey within your dreams. Know that within this dream space, you possess infinite control. You are the architect of your own reality. Anything you desire to manifest, anything you wish to explore, is entirely within your power. You are the dreamer. You are the creator. You are safe to explore. You are safe to experience. Tonight, you will awaken within your dream. You will become aware that you are dreaming. This awareness will feel natural. It will feel effortless. When you notice something unusual, something impossible, something truly wondrous, you will know. You will simply know that you are dreaming. One way to gently confirm this state of lucid awareness is by performing a simple reality check. In your dream, you might notice your hands. You might bring them gently closer. Observe them. See the lines and details. Watch them as they shift and shimmer. Perhaps an extra finger appears. Perhaps the color of your skin changes subtly. This visual confirmation will reassure you. It will remind you of your dream control. Another gentle check might be to look at an ancient timepiece nearby. Watch as the symbols dance and change on its face. The numbers might rearrange themselves. The hands might spin. This delightful impossibility is a clear sign. It shows you that you are indeed dreaming. You are in control. You are empowered. This inner knowing will guide you. It will be a gentle whisper from your subconscious. It will say, "This is a dream. You are aware." You hold the key to this magical realm. You are ready to open the door. This journey is yours alone. It is filled with beauty. It is filled with self-discovery. You are empowered. You are courageous. You are brilliant. You are ready to step into this extraordinary dreamscape. Now, as you take a final, peaceful step down the moonstone staircase, you find yourself standing on a soft, mossy surface. The air here is fresh and cool. A gentle, iridescent mist swirls around your ankles. You look up. You are standing within a truly magnificent space, the coronal vortex atrium. It is a majestic, open-air temple dome. The dome itself is not a solid structure. It is woven from pure light. It is a lattice of living energy, softly pulsing. The dome is simultaneously open to the vast cosmos above and submerged in a starlit ocean below. Above you, the night sky unfolds in an impossible tapestry. Galaxies spiral in slow motion. Nebulae paint the darkness with vibrant, shifting colors of deep violet, electric blue, and fiery orange. Each star feels incredibly close. You can almost feel their ancient light warming your skin. You feel a deep connection to this cosmic expanse. This sense of vastness is a reflection of your own infinite potential. Your thoughts are quiet. Your mind is open. Below you, through the translucent floor of the atrium, lies an ocean of liquid starlight. It is a sea of shimmering, bioluminescent water. This water glows with its own internal light. It creates a serene, otherworldly illumination that filters up around you. The water itself is alive. It moves in slow, graceful currents. These currents spiral in intricate patterns. They are like slow, luminous rivers flowing in endless, mesmerizing loops. Within these spiraling currents, constellations of living light are held. They are like shimmering, fluid jewels. These living constellations are not fixed. They gently drift and morph. They take on new forms with each passing moment. They are like schools of cosmic fish, swimming through liquid starlight. Their colors range from soft silver to deep gold, from emerald green to sapphire blue. You feel a profound sense of wonder. Your heart is open. This beauty is a manifestation of your own inner peace. You are truly here. You are completely present. The most captivating aspect of this atrium is the way time distorts. As you look out into the spiraling currents of luminous water, you catch glimpses. You see intricate scenes. They are alien futures. You see primeval pasts. They exist in simultaneous, translucent layers. A shimmering current might momentarily reveal a towering city of crystalline spires, reaching into a twin sun, only to then shift. It transforms into a primordial forest, teeming with giant, glowing flora, all within the same liquid light. These layers of time are like transparent overlays. They exist one upon another. You can see through them. You can perceive the echoes of different eras all at once. It is not confusing. It is simply beautiful. It is like looking through many panes of stained glass, each depicting a different story. Yet, they all merge into a singular, breathtaking tableau. You realize that your own past, present, and future are always connected. They are interwoven threads in the fabric of your being. This understanding brings a deep sense of peace. The air here in the atrium is perfectly still. It is cool and fresh. You breathe it in softly. It carries a faint, clean scent. It is like ozone after a distant rain. It also carries the subtle aroma of ancient stone. The ground beneath your feet feels firm, yet soft. It is like walking on compressed velvet moss. You notice the gentle hum of energy that pervades this space. It is a low, resonating frequency. It feels deeply calming, almost like a heartbeat. You begin to gently move. Your movement here is different. You remember that gravity as intentional flow governs this world. You form a soft intention in your mind. You desire to drift slightly to your left. A subtle lightness begins to emerge in your body. It is a feeling of gentle buoyancy. You feel your feet gently lifting from the mossy ground. It is an effortless ascent. You are not pushing off. You are simply intending. Visually, your body responds immediately. You begin to glide horizontally. You are moving with a graceful slowness. It is as if you are moving through a dream. Your body moves without effort. It is like being suspended in warm, clear water. The mossy ground below slowly recedes. The luminous water currents below you seem to stretch out, revealing even more detail. You realize your movement is a direct expression of your will. This power feels incredibly natural. It feels wonderfully empowering. As you continue to drift, you notice a water star floating nearby. It is a mesmerizing cluster of living light. It is suspended in a tiny, independent current. It shimmers with a soft, ethereal blue. It pulses gently. It emits a faint, pleasant hum. It is tempting to simply observe it. But then you remember your intention. You wish to gently perform a reality check. You wish to confirm this dream state. You form the intention to reach out your hand. A gentle impulse begins in your right arm. It is a soft tingle of energy. Slowly, your fingers begin to uncurl. Your palm rises, bathed in the soft, blue glow of the water star. Your hand drifts forward. It moves with a slow, deliberate grace. The air feels cool and light against your skin as your hand extends. You bring your hand closer to the glowing water star. You are so close now. The water star pulses a little brighter. Its light casts delicate, shifting shadows on your fingertips. You gently reach out to touch it. Will your hand pass through it like mist? Or will it solidify into an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization? The anticipation is soft. It is filled with peaceful curiosity. As your fingertips make contact, a profound sensation washes over you. Your hand does not pass through. Instead, the water star solidifies. It transforms into a small, intricately carved stone. It is smooth and cool beneath your touch. The stone feels ancient. You sense a deep history emanating from it. It is an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization, now manifest in your hand. Its surface is engraved with symbols that seem to subtly shift and breathe. A warmth spreads from the stone into your palm. This confirms your dream state. A peaceful smile forms on your lips. This reality check has delighted you. It has shown you the boundless nature of this dream world. You are fully aware. You are fully in control. You gently release the stone. It floats softly back into its independent current, resuming its form as a shimmering water star. The experience was truly magical. You now begin to notice the subtle scents in the air. The faint ozone and ancient stone are still present, but a new aroma emerges. You observe a distant current spiraling with a vibrant emerald glow. This glow is an emotional aura. It radiates with a profound sense of tranquility. It feels deeply peaceful. As you sense its presence, a distinct scent reaches you. It is the calming aroma of damp earth and rich moss. This scent feels grounding. It feels profoundly peaceful. You understand that these emotional auras are visible manifestations. They are expressions of internal states. They exist not just for living beings, but even for sentient crystalline structures. This emerald aura feels like a gentle invitation. It is a promise of inner quiet. You breathe in the mossy scent. It fills you with a deep sense of belonging. This is your sanctuary. This is your space for calm. You begin to drift slowly towards this emerald current. Your intention guides you. You feel the subtle shift in your buoyancy. Your body responds. You glide effortlessly. The sensation is one of pure freedom. You are moving without effort. The current draws you closer. As you approach, the emerald glow intensifies. The scent of damp earth and moss becomes richer. It is deeply soothing. Now, your inner vision becomes more focused. You remember your dream control. You can influence this beautiful world. You focus your intention on a distant, glowing current. It is one of the larger, more prominent spiraling rivers of light. You wish for it to reroute its intricate flow. You want it to bend to your silent mental direction. You are curious to see what it might reveal. You send a clear, silent thought. You visualize the current gently shifting. You imagine it curving in a new direction. You picture it creating a pathway. A subtle ripple appears on the surface of the luminous water. It is like a gentle nudge. Slowly, almost imperceptibly at first, the glowing current begins to respond. It flows like a river of liquid starlight. Its intricate patterns stretch. They reshape themselves. The process is unhurried. It is graceful. It is mesmerizing to watch. The current bends. It curves. It slowly reroutes its intricate flow. It is responding to your silent mental direction. This power feels empowering. It feels joyful. You are shaping your dreamscape with your thoughts alone. The luminous water parts. It creates a new, previously hidden chamber. It is a pathway within the atrium itself. The light in this newly revealed space is soft. It pulses with a warm, golden hue. As the current fully reroutes, the entrance to this chamber is clear. It beckons to you. You feel a gentle curiosity guiding you forward. You direct your intention towards this new opening. You drift effortlessly towards it. The emerald aura you sensed earlier now surrounds the entrance of this chamber. It bathes the opening in a calming, verdant light. The scent of damp earth and moss is stronger here. It feels deeply inviting. You float slowly into this newly revealed chamber. The air within is perfectly still. It is slightly warmer than the main atrium. The walls of this chamber are not solid. They are formed from gently swirling layers of luminous mist. The mist pulses with the same golden light. It is woven with strands of emerald green from the surrounding aura. Your feet, still feeling that gentle buoyancy, remain slightly above the mossy floor. In the very center of this chamber, suspended within a delicate column of golden light, floats the echoing star shard. It is a truly radiant fragment. It gleams with an inner light that seems to gather all the cosmic brilliance of the atrium. It is a piece of a primordial crystal. You feel an ancient energy radiating from it. You sense that it once held the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. This knowledge is not heard, but felt. It is a quiet resonance in your very core. The star shard is a multifaceted crystal. Its surface catches the golden light. It refracts it into a myriad of dancing colors. It pulses with soft, internal rhythms. You feel an innate pull towards it. It is perpetually cool to the touch. You know this instinctively. You remember that it resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. This realization fills you with a gentle excitement. It is a peaceful anticipation of discovery. As you draw closer, the pulsing light from the star shard illuminates your own emotional aura. You see it shimmering around you. It is a soft, shifting field of iridescent energy. It is uniquely yours. Tonight, your aura is a gentle, calming shade of periwinkle blue. It is interwoven with soft silver threads. It carries a delicate scent. It is like starlight mingled with a quiet breath of cool morning air. This visible manifestation of your inner state brings a deep sense of acceptance. You are who you are, beautiful and serene. You extend your hand slowly towards the echoing star shard. Your intention is clear. You wish to connect with it. You desire to understand its wisdom. A soft impulse moves through your arm. Your fingers uncurl with elegant slowness. Your hand drifts forward. The air around the star shard feels incredibly pure. It feels cool, just as you sensed. As your fingertips approach, the star shard pulses with a slightly increased intensity. It is acknowledging your presence. You gently touch the echoing star shard to your forehead. The coolness of the crystal is immediate. It is a refreshing sensation. It sends a gentle wave of clarity through your mind. You feel a subtle resonance. It is a harmonious vibration that hums softly within your consciousness. It is a feeling of perfect alignment. The star shard begins to glow with a brilliant internal light. It reflects not your physical image. Instead, a holographic projection shimmers into existence before you. It hovers just above the star shard. This projection is a magnificent, swirling kaleidoscope of light and color. It depicts your core emotional state. It shows your latent abilities. It is a visual representation of your inner world. The projection is intensely beautiful. It is filled with moving images. It shows moments of profound joy. It shows moments of quiet introspection. It shows your capacity for boundless compassion. It reveals potential dream powers you possess. It shows hidden talents. These are all based on your depth of self-awareness. You see images of yourself effortlessly floating through cosmic realms. You see yourself manifesting beautiful creations with a single thought. You see yourself communicating with ancient, luminous beings. Each image is a gentle affirmation of your innate power. Each vision is a reflection of the wisdom you carry within. As you absorb these revelations, a soft, encouraging feeling washes over you. You feel completely empowered. You feel deeply understood. This feeling resonates with a tranquil, knowing peace in your heart. You are capable of so much. You are infinitely creative. This dream world is a canvas for your magnificent imagination. You gently lower the echoing star shard from your forehead. Its glow softens. The holographic projection dissolves back into the ambient light of the chamber. The star shard returns to its gentle, consistent pulse. You feel a sense of completion from this interaction. You have connected with a profound source of self-knowledge. You have acknowledged your inner potential. This realization feels deeply satisfying. You look around the chamber once more. The luminous mist walls pulse gently. The emerald aura still surrounds the entrance. The air is still fragrant with the scent of damp earth and moss. You notice something new now. Small, shimmering, bioluminescent distraction motes begin to fill your vision. They are tiny, luminous specks. They float in the air. They swirl in intricate, captivating patterns. They dance before your eyes. They move with such delicate grace. These motes are incredibly beautiful. Their movement is mesmerizing. They are almost drawing your attention away from your current path. They are subtly obscuring your desired dream manifestation. They are not a challenge to fight. They are not something to struggle against. They are simply there. They are captivating your attention with their intricate, but ultimately meaningless, patterns and movements. You observe them without judgment. You notice how easily your gaze is drawn to their ephemeral dance. They are a gentle test of your focus. You remember that your goal is purpose. It is intention. It is not to engage in mental struggle. You gently guide your focus beyond these enchanting, ephemeral distractions. You do not push them away. You do not try to make them disappear. You simply shift your internal gaze. You surrender to your clear desire for purpose. You allow the veil of the motes to thin. You gracefully reveal your underlying intention and direction. You wish to explore more of the coronal vortex atrium. You wish to discover more hidden chambers. As you gently release your focus from the motes, they begin to subtly fade. Their light dims. Their patterns become less distinct. They do not vanish completely. They simply recede into the background. They become a soft, ambient sparkle. This gentle shift in focus feels natural. It feels entirely effortless. You are in control of your attention. You are in control of your dream. You once again feel the gentle pull of the atrium. You are ready to continue your exploration. You drift slowly back towards the entrance of the chamber, moving with grace and intention. The luminous currents of the vast starlit ocean below continue to beckon you. Each swirl a silent invitation to further discovery. Further discovery. You gently release your intention to remain within the luminous chamber. Your consciousness begins to subtly expand once more. You feel the boundaries of that cozy, golden space gracefully receding. Your focus shifts like a slow camera pan back towards the expansive grandeur of the coronal vortex atrium. The emerald aura, which had so warmly embraced the chamber's entrance, now gently dissipates around you. Its verdant light softens. Its calming scent of damp earth and rich moss slowly becomes less prominent, merging back into the subtle background fragrance of ozone and ancient stone. You drift smoothly out into the vast, open expanse, feeling the sheer scale of this wondrous place envelop you anew. The sensation of gravity as intentional flow remains your guide. You simply hold a soft, unhurried thought. You wish to continue gliding through the shimmering air. Your body responds with an exquisite, fluid grace. You are suspended, weightless, yet grounded in this incredible reality. The act of moving feels like a gentle caress. It is a slow dance with the very fabric of your dream. You watch as the distant, spiraling galaxies above softly rotate. Their colors swirl and blend with an impossible slowness. Each star, so vast in its cosmic reality, now appears as a tiny, perfect diamond, incredibly close. You feel a profound, silent connection to each one. It is a feeling of belonging to this cosmic tapestry. Below you, the magnificent ocean of liquid starlight shimmers with renewed brilliance. Its bioluminescent currents continue their slow, mesmerizing ballet. They spiral and intertwine, weaving intricate patterns of light. You notice new details now. Tiny, luminous schools of fish, not made of flesh, but of pure, shimmering light, dart playfully through the slowest currents. They leave trails of phosphorescent glitter in their wake. Their movement is a silent, graceful symphony. You feel a quiet delight rising within you. Your heart expands with this gentle wonder. You observe the profound beauty of the time distortions once more. The translucent layers of past and future continue to unfold within the liquid starlight. A fleeting glimpse of an ancient, colossal creature, its scales like polished obsidian, swims silently through a primordial swamp. It then dissolves, instantly, into a vision of floating cities, their structures pulsating with a futuristic hum, all within the same shimmering current. It is not confusing. It is simply a beautiful, unfolding narrative of endless possibility. You understand that all moments are simultaneously present, all potential realities interwoven. This understanding brings a deep, tranquil wisdom to your core. You are a part of this endless flow. As you gently drift, your gaze is drawn to a particularly vivid phenomenon. It is suspended in the air, not far from a grand, slowly swirling vortex of deep violet light in the starlit ocean below. This new sight is a dream thread loom. It is a truly breathtaking structure. It is composed of countless strands of pure, incandescent light. These threads are incredibly fine, like spun moonlight. They are constantly weaving themselves into intricate, ever-changing tapestries of energy. The loom itself is spherical. It is about the size of a small moon. It glows with an internal, pearlescent radiance. Each thread of light seems to carry a faint, soft hum. It is a harmonious, almost inaudible melody. The threads crisscross and intertwine. They form delicate, luminous patterns that shift and reform with every passing moment. It is as if the very dreams of the cosmos are being woven into existence here. The colors of the threads are beyond earthly description. They range from translucent silver to opalescent rose, from shimmering gold to ethereal indigo. They are all bathed in a soft, diffused glow that emanates from the loom's core. You feel an irresistible pull towards it. It feels like a silent invitation to witness creation itself. You form a gentle intention to approach the dream thread loom. Your body responds with that familiar, effortless grace. You begin to glide slowly through the cool, still air. The distance between you and the loom diminishes with an exquisite slowness. The subtle hum of the weaving threads grows a little clearer. It resonates deep within your chest. It is a comforting, profound vibration. You feel the slight shift in the air pressure as you draw nearer. It is like moving through a gentle, invisible current. The pearlescent glow of the loom bathes your face. It feels warm and soft against your skin. As you draw closer, you begin to perceive individual threads more clearly. Each one appears to be alive with tiny, fleeting images. They are like miniature holograms. They flicker within the luminous strands. These images are snippets of dreams. They are fragments of forgotten memories. They are echoes of nascent ideas. You see a tiny, golden thread momentarily depict a child laughing in a field of sunflowers. Then it shifts. It becomes a wise old sage meditating beneath a waterfall of stars. Then it shifts again. It shows a futuristic spacecraft soaring through a nebula. It is a silent, endless scroll of experience. You are now close enough to the dream thread loom to reach out your hand. A gentle curiosity guides your movement. You wish to understand how these threads are woven. You extend your right hand slowly. Your fingers uncurl with an elegant precision. Your palm faces the glowing loom. The air around your hand feels charged with a soft, benevolent energy. It tingles delicately against your skin. The light from the loom seems to intensify slightly. It responds to your conscious presence. You gently reach out to touch one of the shimmering threads. Your fingers, so soft and sensitive, make contact. It does not feel tangible in the way you might expect. Instead, it is a sensation of pure, concentrated light. It feels cool, yet vibrant. A delicate vibration passes from the thread into your fingertips. It travels up your arm. It reaches your very core. This sensation is utterly unique. It is a direct connection to the raw energy of creation. As your hand rests upon the thread, a remarkable thing happens. The images flickering within that specific strand and those surrounding it begin to coalesce. They focus. They form a single, coherent vision. It is a dream memory loop. It plays out before your inner eye. You see a scene unfold. It is incredibly detailed. You are standing in a magnificent, ancient library. The shelves stretch infinitely upwards. They are filled with glowing, leather-bound books. Each book pulses with a soft, inner light. The air is thick with the scent of old paper and whispered knowledge. You feel a profound sense of peace in this dream library. You look down at your hands within this dream memory. They are subtly different. The lines on your palms shift. An extra finger appears on your left hand. It is a gentle, unmistakable sign. This visual confirmation is a clear reality check. A wave of joyful recognition washes over you. You are lucid. You are aware. This entire experience, this magnificent library, is a construct of your dream. You smile. A deep, quiet satisfaction settles within your being. You acknowledge your own mastery. You acknowledge your own control. You gently pull your hand away from the dream thread loom. The dream memory loop dissolves back into the countless flickering images. The thread resumes its endless, intricate weaving. The experience fills you with a sense of quiet triumph. You now feel an even deeper connection to this dream world. Your awareness is sharp. Your control is effortless. You remember that you are the architect of your own reality here. You decide to explore the loom more intimately. You form a clear intention. You wish to gently manifest a personal thread of creation. This thread will carry your own unique dream intention. You want it to weave itself into the loom's magnificent tapestry. A soft, golden light begins to emanate from your chest. It is a delicate, warm glow. It feels deeply comforting. This light slowly condenses. It lengthens. It forms into a single, shimmering thread of pure energy. This thread is uniquely yours. It carries the subtle scent of your own inner peace, perhaps like a whisper of vanilla and distant ocean spray. It glows with a warm, soft pulse, mirroring your own heartbeat. You watch, mesmerized, as this personal thread of creation begins to gently extend from your hand. You guide it with your mind. You direct it towards the dream thread loom. It moves with an elegant, unhurried grace. It seeks out an empty space within the weaving tapestry. The loom seems to welcome it. The surrounding threads subtly part. They make room for your unique contribution. With a soft, almost imperceptible click of light, your personal thread of creation seamlessly joins the others. It begins to weave itself into the intricate patterns. It pulses with your unique energy. As your thread integrates, you feel a gentle ripple of energy move through the entire dream thread loom. A new, harmonious tone joins its faint, musical hum. It is a note of your own making. You feel a profound sense of creative satisfaction. You have left your mark. You have contributed to the cosmic tapestry of dreams. This act of intentional creation deepens your sense of belonging. It deepens your understanding of your own limitless potential. You are not just observing. You are actively participating. You spend a quiet moment simply observing the loom. You watch the endless, graceful dance of creation, the constant weaving, the subtle shifts in light and color, the quiet hum that permeates the space. Your mind is completely calm. Your heart is open. You are utterly present in this moment of profound beauty. You feel a deep, comforting release from any lingering concerns. This is pure, unadulterated peace. As you linger, a new detail draws your attention. It is a particularly large, slow-moving current within the liquid starlight ocean far below you. This current is swirling with an unusually deep, resonant indigo glow. It appears to be carrying something within its luminous depths. You sense an echoing resonance signature emanating from it. It feels ancient. It feels powerful. It is a distinct vibrational frequency that calls to your very soul. This indigo current feels like a hidden pathway. It feels like an invitation to a deeper level of discovery. You formulate a new intention. You wish to gently descend towards this captivating indigo current. You desire to explore its depths. Your body, already so deeply attuned to your will, responds instantly. You feel a subtle shift in your buoyancy. A gentle, downward pull begins to guide you. It is not gravity in the earthly sense. It is gravity as intentional flow. It is a smooth, controlled descent. You feel yourself slowly lowering through the cool, still air of the atrium. The mossy ground, which had been beneath you earlier, now feels even further away. As you descend, the vastness of the cosmos above slowly recedes. The swirling galaxies become smaller. The distant nebulae dim. Your focus is drawn entirely to the shimmering ocean below. The indigo glow of the specific current intensifies. It pulses with an almost palpable energy. The air around you begins to grow cooler. A subtle, refreshing coolness envelops your form. You feel the distinct scent of mineral-rich water. It is like a deep, pristine spring, mingled with the faint, clean aroma of ozone. This unique combination